But yeah, thicker papers, definitely. But it's just so easy.
Look at that.
Just glides
And,
through.
and there's no exposed blades. That's what I love about it.
No, there's nothing there that can hurt you.
Very, very safe
Brilliant
indeed.
piece of kit, that is.
Well, you can tell that it's quality. It is from Fiskars. Fiskars? It is Fiskars. Totally safe. No exposed blades whatsoever on this. ZCZW98. That's what you need to pop in your basket. If you just want to make your life so much easier, that's what you need. Add this into your life and you'll never look back. If you struggle with scissors, even if you cut paper traditionally with scissors, you end up going a little bit wonky donkey, or I do. I'm not very good with scissors at all. With this, because it just literally glides through the paper, whether it be copier paper, whether it be up to, you heard what Angie said, up to about 150 GSM. Maybe you've got some 12 by 12 paper pads and you've got, maybe they've been printed in 4 sections. I know some of them have been. Then this is going to be the easiest way to section them up, cut your own ribbons, cut your own strips if you want to as well. Brian in East Sussex has got 3 of them. Nice one, Brian. Hello to Glynis, Joanne, Kathleen, Elaine in Greater Manchester, Yasmin in Hampshire, Emma in Worcestershire, I think, has gone for 5. 5 of these. Maybe that's for a crafting group, possibly, or different members of the family. I mean, it really will save you an awful lot of time. It's going to save you a lot of waste. It's going to make whatever you're cutting and trimming look professional, because it's a lovely, even cut, wonderfully precise, even cut. $4.99. I think that's one of the best gadgets I've seen in a long, long
isn't
time.
It really is. It's such a simple little piece of equipment, isn't it?
I mean, if you normally try and do it with scissors, you've got the scissors half open, you've got exposed blades. You normally, it may start off all right and then it kind of catches and it rips the paper and you think, oh, I've got to start again. So you're throwing paper away. This is going to make it an absolute dream. If you're trimming down, maybe you're trimming down little photographs that you printed off on photographic paper, things like that.
Photographic paper, definitely. Yes, it will. It'll work on
So
anything.
it does the thinnest paper up to about 150
About 150,
GSM.
yeah, I would say. No thicker than that. I mean, I've not tried. I mean, I think this is a little bit thicker, but we'll give it a go. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Trimming round your cards, so that's gone through, and that's quite a thick piece of card. So, yeah.
And it's also got the curler.
And you can curl it. So you just keep, I mean, this is too thick to curl, but obviously you saw it with the other piece. But yeah, with your curling ribbon and stuff like that, paper, you can curl paper. And like you said, with your roses, your flowers, curl the petals, curl the leaves. So great for all-round crafting, really, isn't it? Yeah,
I'd not seen this before. I didn't do the show back in November, so I hadn't seen this until today. But Julie in the office, who did the show back in November when Angie couldn't make it, she was saying to me, oh, you've got to put this on the show first. This is amazing. It's an amazing gadget. Now, we've got a lovely message coming in. Message from Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Good afternoon to you. Beverly says, in Cardiff, she says, I have these. I also bought one for my friend who can only use one hand as the other is paralysed and unable to use scissors. She loves it. It's so easy to use. Thank you ever so much for that. And give our love to your friend as well.
That's brilliant. Fantastic.
Yeah. Now, Anne's got a question. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Hello, Anne. Does it cut freestyle and shapes or only straight lines?
I've not tried freestyle.
Oh.
So shall we have a go and see what happens?
All right, okay. Well, you ask and we'll...
You're putting me on the spot now. Okay, let's see what happens. So we'll pop it in. I suppose you'll need to get going, so... well, no.
It's more for straight lines.
It's more for straight lines. I mean, if it's precise cutting, no, you're not going to get it. So I wouldn't, because it will just leave a jagged end. So that's answered that question.
Okay, but thank you for asking the question, Anne.
Brilliant.
I mean, no, it's really for doing, really quite quick jobs, straight lines, wrapping paper, anything like that. Valentine's Day's on the way. We've all got birthdays to wrap things for and presents to buy for people. But it's not just for wrapping paper. You can use it up to 150 GSM. But the blade in there is completely hidden by the little actual, the mouth of it. So there's no safety issues whatsoever. If you leave it on your craft table or the kids are around, you haven't got that worry.
No, it's not going to... Yeah, it's just... I love it. It's brilliant.
It is great.
That's really good.
A really satisfying noise as well.
I know. Sit there and do that.
OK, we'll come back to that and we'll let you know. But we were able to get more stock from Fiskars, but we wanted to get you in with something that is just absolutely brilliant straight away at the beginning of the show. OK, now, this has got to be the icing on the cake when it comes to trimmers. This is the machine with a blade in it that you need never ever replace. It says on the box here, you need never change this, because this particular rotary blade in this trimmer from Fiskars is a self-sharpening blade. Now, it is a mean piece of equipment. It really is. And also it's portable. Normally, trimmers that are this sort of size, you can't easily fold down or put or carry around. This is actually a trimmer that you can fold in half completely. It's $99.99. You can fold it up, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. Now, what does that mean? That means interest-free if you want to spread the cost, and that's from us, not from a finance house or anything like that. It's through us as a company. You give us $33.33 today. Your $3.95 P&P, unless you've paid that already. It's just one P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many orders you make. And the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, the last and final payment in 8 weeks' time. WDZ W96. This is impressive.
Oh, it is. It's the best, I mean, this is, in my opinion, the best cutter that I've ever used, and I've used a few. What I like about this as well, like you say, it's portable. So even though it's a large piece of equipment, you can fold that in half quite neatly, pop it in your craft bag, take it to all your, where you're going to do crafting. Also, you're saying about the blade. So in here, we have a blade bar.
Right.
Okay.
That's stainless steel.
That's stainless steel. So every time you cut, your rotary cutter, which is inside here, very safely housed inside here, is going to get sharpened.
Excellent.
So absolutely brilliant. And what I like about it as well is these 2 bars here. So lots of cutters, you've just got the 1 bar, okay? And sometimes, if you've noticed, some cutters, you can drag your cutter along and it might wobble a little bit. This, with the double bars across here, stops any movement.
So from a dexterity point of view, you don't need to put any pressure.
No, exactly.
You just literally put your palm on there or whatever you've got to hand, your fingers or whatever, and just guide it across.
Yeah, so normally when you're cutting, you've got your piece of paper in and you're holding it, aren't you, and you're doing this. This stops any wobble.
You can see the accuracy of it.
It's so precise. It's really nice to use, very comfortable to use. So
I've not seen this trimmer until today. I've never seen it at all. I absolutely love it. You can tell it's been manufactured so well.
Yeah. I only picked this up a few weeks ago, just before the last show that we did. And say it's the best I've ever used. So you've got your inches along here, you've got your centimetres along here. Underneath here, you've got, it really grips to the table, so you've got your rubber feet here and a couple of more that's here as well. So that stops it slipping on your table as well, which makes it very, very easy to use. Then you've got your safety guard. So you pop your materials, what you're using, whichever card you're using, and this will cut quite thick. This will cut up to, I would say about 300, if not a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it says on the back here, maybe even grey board and cardboard, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so lots of thicker materials with this. So if you look here, you need to keep your blade at the top or at the bottom, whichever. You've got 2 gaps here, so when you're popping your card under, it'll fit over there.
It's well designed, isn't it?
Pop it under there, and then you're ready to go. So,
can I just let everyone know, we've only got 9 of these available, and there are 5 in baskets. So if you've set your heart on this, don't think, oh, I'll call in for it a bit later on. It may well go very, very quickly indeed. It's the first time I've seen this. Maybe it's the first time you've seen it as well. And this is the top of the tree when it comes to cutting and trimming. $99.99, but you don't have to give us that today. $33.33 is all we ask for, plus your P&P, and it will be sent straight away, direct to you, okay? And remember, if you buy this, you could win yourself £150 worth of goodies. And you could buy anything. You could buy that trimmer that we showed you a few minutes ago at $4.99. That gets you in the draw. You could buy this. That gets you in the draw. Any purchase today will get you in the draw for that £150 goodie bag, which could be yours by the end of today. We'll announce the winner tomorrow on Hobby Maker. OK, now when it comes to things like photographs that are on our phones, how often don't we print them off? Why not print them off? Put them into memory books and that sort of thing. And then when you do print them off, you need to trim them down.
You need to trim them down. So with the measurements, you can cut them down to whichever size you want. You've got all your measurements there. So if you want a 7x5, a 6x4, whatever. Or if you're like me, and I don't do measuring, I have to say, I do everything by eye. So what I like about this, the actual cutting blade is right on the edge, so you can see exactly where it's going to cut against this plate here. Okay, so I want to cut the white bits off this. So all I'm doing is I'm getting where I want it to be, right onto the edge of that blade.
We don't like white bits.
No, we don't like white bits. And then it's just a case of...
Oh, yeah.
So neat, so
But
quick, so easy.
think about, okay, you know, this is a little bit of money, I understand that, but think about how many trimmers you've got. Maybe there's a trimmer scrapyard in your craft room, but you can't bear to throw them away. But for whatever reason, maybe the blades are blunted, you can't get spare blades or whatever. This blade needs never replacing. It need never be replaced. It self-sharpens. So how many times have you ruined projects by a blunt blade and it's ripped your project and you're devastated? It's your favorite cardstock. It's your favorite designer piece of 12 by 12 paper or whatever. This, I love the fact the base folds in half as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant, because you can store it. Because storage, when we're at home with all our craft stuff, storage is a problem sometimes, isn't it?
Can be,
You have
yeah.
so much stash, but this is just brilliant. And that hinge isn't going to break. That is well secure. That is absolutely brilliant.
Actually, it's one of the sturdiest trimmers I think I've seen.
It really is robust.
Yeah. And you can tell it's really well designed, really well thought through. It's got the non-slip feet on it as well.
Yeah, that's going nowhere now.
Yeah.
It's on the table and it isn't going anywhere. But it's the measuring I like about it and how quick it will go through so many pieces.
I mean, if I went into like a professional framers and saw a machine like that, that would not be out of place, I don't think.
No, it wouldn't. Isn't it great? You can you can do your own frames and stuff like that with it, couldn't you? And the cut is so straight and so precise, no jagged edges at all. For matting and layering, you were saying about doing memory books. So you can either, like I said before, measure it or do it like I do. So I've just layered those two pieces up. Now I want that to be nice all the way round. And again, it's just take it to where you want it to be, either by measuring or like I do, just take it to the edge like that. So I know it's going to cut there. I might think, oh, that's a bit too much. Let's get it a bit thinner.
And everything's visible. You can see
You
exactly
can
where the
see
blade's going to
everything.
go.
Yeah, you can see everything. And that's another piece cut, so we can frame this really nicely. So all your matting and layering with your card making, your scrapbooking or anything else that you want to do matting and layering on.
And you've got the horizontal and the vertical lines, the grid system, so that allows you to make sure things are nice and square.
And it's just as easy as that. And what the other thing I like about it, okay, so for me, that's slightly thinner than that piece there. This cuts to, so thin. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what you want.
So if I pop that in, I just want to trim that slightest little bit off there. You can hear it going through?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Just look.
Look at how thin that is. That's how accurate you can be when you've got a trimmer of this sort of quality.
Definitely.
I mean, I always think if you buy cheap, you end up buying 2, 3, 4 times. I mean, all the Fiskars trimmers are fantastic quality. They've got that heritage. They really have. But this one is never going to need a new blade. It resharpens itself every single time, so you're not going to damage your projects by using a blunt blade, because that's never going to blunt. So, you know, if you bought maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 trimmers over the last couple of years, and they've been £25, £30 each, you know, this then makes economical absolute sense. $33.33 today is all you give us plus your P&P. We have got 5 left, but there are 10 of them in baskets. Now, obviously, that means that 5 people are going to miss out. So if it's in your basket, you're one of the 10 people that needs to check out quickly. Otherwise, I'm going to be saying to you, sorry, it's sold out and you'll miss out. I don't know how long it will be before we get them back in stock. This is not a multiple item. In other words, you know, this is not the sort of machine that gets manufactured in massive, massive quantities, because it is a precision piece of equipment. It's top quality. So we can only ever get in like drips and drabs of these. So we only had 9 available. 5 of them we've got left now. 4 of them already checked out. If you've got it in your basket, it's yours if you check out. If you don't, you'll be one of the ones to miss out on this. Yeah, don't miss out on it. WDZW96. WDZW96, first split payment. 3 left now. 2 more of you have just checked out. It's going to be a sellout. It's pretty obvious, but it's a case of who checks out first. If you call the call centre, the operator can put one of those 3 that's still remaining in your account if you'd like it. 0800 001 4433. I hate it when it gets down to this, but yeah, some of you will miss out, but equally, 3 more of you will be lucky, and you'll get that fantastic rotary trimmer. Okay, now another trimmer that we've got for you, the portable rotary paper trimmer, is this one here. So this one, there's so many trimmers here, so we've got them labelled so we don't get them mixed up. I'll just pop that one down there for a minute. Let me show you this one. So now this is unusual. Rotary trimmers, like we've just shown you, they're nothing new. I've seen them before, but I've not actually seen a rotary trimmer of this sort of size before. Here we go. Now, if that budget of $99.99 is pushing the boat out a little bit too far for you, then we have this particular trimmer available. If you're a fan of rotary trimmers rather than the static blades, maybe this is the one you'd like to consider going for. Now, again, you've got the Fiskars branding, you've got that lovely kind of orange design, which is very much the Fiskars look. £59.99 is your price for this. And it's on split pay as well, which is good. So it's just $29.99 today, and it does have the extendable arm on the side there as well. Have you got this one?
No, I haven't got that one. I've got the smaller one.
Do you want me to hand it over to you?
Yeah,
Is that
of
all right?
course. Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
so this one, remember, is on the screen now. It's AOZW14. AOZW14. It's a 28mm rotary blade on this one, and you can buy replacement blades for them readily available, and they'll be in stock here on our website as well. It's A4 and A3 compatible, and you can do 10 sheets of paper maximum at one go. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I've not actually seen this one myself before, so I'm assuming that opens up there.
It's actually got a lock to it, I believe.
Yeah, I'll say I've not seen this one before, to be honest with you.
Okay. Now the feet on it again are non-slip.
Yeah, so you've got your non-slip
rubberised
feet there as well, yep. And I'm not sure if that does, oh, maybe it doesn't lift up. Okay, so, but all Fiskars machines cut beautifully anyway. So that's quite a thick piece of card again there. You've got your measurements, so you've got your centimetres, you've got your inches on there as well. Does that open it up? Does that free it?
There you go.
Ah, that's just to lift it, I think.
Yeah, so it's got a locking mechanism which locks the actual guard down.
Yeah, thank you.
So
you can either measure or, like I said, do by eye. That's your protection piece there, so just hold on to that. And it literally just, no, I'm not using this right, Dave. I've not used this one before, like I said, so I don't know what's.
Oh, you press it down.
Let's try again. I'm sure that has to go under there, though. Typical live TV.
Absolutely.
That's better.
Fiskars is just a brand that you can put your trust in. You really, really can. $59.99 today. Now, we've got about half a dozen different designs of trimmer from Fiskars here today.
And that's what I say, I hadn't seen this one, to be honest with you. There's so many. But yeah, again, you can get right up to the edge with that. So if you line it up with this piece here, by the looks of that.
Yeah. Nice safety feature.
Yeah.
The blade only goes down when you press with your
You've got to press it, yeah. But yeah.
And again, you've got the extendable arm out the side as well, so that comes out for your bigger sheets. So if you're using like 12 by 12, for example, that arm just kind of unclips at the side there too. So
there we go.
There it comes out.
There we go, and you've got your measurements across there as well. Okay.
Okay. Now we've got the large portable paper trimmer to show you as well. We've got about 7 or 8 different trimmers here. So I didn't realise that there were so many trimmers on the market.
There is so many. Is this one or is that a larger one again?
Now this one, as you can see, this is how they come presented to you. Now this one is the 30 centimetre A4. Now this one doesn't have a rotary blade. This one is the more traditional static blade that you can buy replacement blades for very, very simply. So this one, if I lift this up here for a sec, they've all got locks on them, which is nice. There you can see you've actually got the blade, which is like a diamond in shape, and that cuts on the upstroke and also on the downstroke. And this is the sort of trimmer that is perfect if you want to gut your cardstock, or if you want to cut maybe, we were doing yesterday the Trim Me sentiments from Hunky Dory. And of course they've got the grids on the back to cut out for different sizes like A5 or 7x3, 7x4 or whatever it might be. So you can now with this one, position the blade exactly where you want it to be. So you can then cut maybe a square out of the center of your cardstock to make your cardstock go that much further.
Yeah. And it's great, again, it's very lightweight and portable as well, so you can take it to all your craft classes and everything, and you're not having to worry about, I can only take small pieces of card, this will cut. You can pop your 12 by 12 papers in there and everything, so.
Now, absolutely. Now, this extendable arm goes up to 15 inches, actually, so your 12 by 12 is going to be absolutely perfect, no problem at all. Lovely large working space. Again, you've got the grid system. You've got measurements for different sizes of card blanks that you may want to cut, A5, A6, A7, and so on. Inches, millimetres, and centimetres, all catered for on there as well. And again, when you're not using it, you can actually lock it. I like that idea because obviously if that's moving around, you know, little fingers, inquisitive fingers could actually lift that up, and of course then the blade is exposed. So when you're not using it, lock it down, that clips it in place, that will not then move. And then if you need to change the blade at any point, which of course you will do from time to time, you just basically prise the ruler apart, and then that then releases the blade. So very, very easy to remove that, and then of course put a new one in. And we do have spare paper trimmer blades in the show for you as well. So if you're not really a rotary fan, but you're more of the kind of diamond blade, straight blade fan, then this is the one that will allow you to do your kind of cutting out the center of things, cutting out your sentiments, gutting cardstock to save money, basically. And at less than £50, I think you'll agree that that is a really very impressive trimmer. And the build quality of these, Angie.
They're so robust,
Yeah.
they're very, very strong, and they're very, very tactile.
And I'm actually moving the counter.
Yeah, you'd struggle to break something like that.
Yeah.
That's the thing with Fiskars is everything is built to be taken out with you, go around. It's built for crafters.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. So that one we're calling, that one is the large portable paper trimmer, 30 centimetres, A4, and it's $49.99, PRZW68, okay? Now, we've got an A5 one for you, which is the Sure Cut. Let's show you this one. Now, this one is much, much more portable. So if you're looking to have a trimmer to take on the move with you, the price on this is going to absolutely impress you without a shadow of a doubt. Here we go. Now that one, maybe you've got a big trimmer at home already, but you can't necessarily take that to crafting meets or that sort of thing. Or maybe you go to crafting events and you just want to have one with you. Maybe you're not serving customers all the time, but you just want to be crafting while you're there. This could go into a tote bag.
Yeah, that could go with you in small bags.
Oh, look at the price.
Very, very lightweight, haven't you? Oh, okay.
$19.99.
That's brilliant.
Under £20 for a Fiskars trimmer. Again, it's got the rubberised feet, so it's going to grip to any surface that you put it on. It's not flexible either. It's really strong and sturdy.
It's great for your smaller projects as well. So like we said earlier, doing your mattering laying, if you want to put sentiments on and you want to layer them up, it's great for the smaller pieces that you need to cut. You don't need to get your big cutter out. That's just easily used with card making, scrapbooking.
So this one goes up to just about 5.5 inches across. And you've got, again, measurements in inches and centimetres and millimetres. Also on the cutting ruler there as well, you've got your measurements. So you can be very, very accurate and precise. The grid system is on there as well. Again, A6, A7 cards are marked on there for you too. And this is another straight blade trimmer.
Yeah, straight blade, yeah.
And if you just, I don't know how close the camera can get. There we are, let's see how close we can get. Can you see?
How tiny it is.
It's basically a diamond shape. So it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down.
Yeah, I think that is with most of the cutters as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And of course, that is the tram line that the blade actually goes down. So very easy to use, very, very safe and secure.
Yes.
And we have got the paper trimmer blade replacements in the show today, pack of 2. One that's a scoring blade and one that's a straight blade. They're in the show, they're on the website right now for you. But this is going to be one of the most affordable trimmers.
It is, and it's great that you get the scoring blade to go with that as well, because obviously when you want to do your folds and things like that, you can score it rather than cut right through your card. So that's an ideal little extra.
Well, this actually comes just with the cutting blade, but if you go for the replacements, you get the scoring blade and the cutting blade as well. But this is OAZW26. OAZW26, that's the product code. We use numbers and letters here at Hobbymaker. Under £20, it's yours. It's a great, great trimmer, good looking trimmer too, that should last you years and years and years. Now, that's it for trimmers for now. The guillotine that we've got for you is called the Bypass Guillotine. Now, that is this one. There we go. We've had to keep them in their boxes so we didn't get them mixed up because they're all similar names but slightly different sizes. We don't want to make sure that you get the right one at home. Now this is really another cool product. The guillotine, as the name suggests, is an up and down. Self-sharpening blade again because you've got the stainless steel bar on that. How cool is this? Now, guillotines normally are much, much bigger and chunkier and cumbersome. They take up a lot of space, a lot of room, and can cost a fortune. This guillotine today is $29.99. And you've got the finger protector and the good grip guard there as well, so that holds your card or your photographs or whatever it is that you're trimming firmly in place. Do you want to have a little play with this one?
I can do, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I haven't got one, but it's...
I mean, all the feet are rubberised as well, so they're not slipping and sliding.
This is what's great about these products as well. You can take them, like we say, anywhere, any surface, and they'll stay. But you can hear that
satisfying voice.
Absolutely, yeah. So like you said, Dave, it's got all the measurements, so you can cut your card sizes and things like that. Let's have a go. Let's see how well it cuts. I've got that the wrong way, haven't I? So you've got your safety guard here.
Yep.
Pop your card through. Let's listen.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's quite thick card as well that I'm using there. That's probably about 200. So that's quite thick.
And again, you're getting the blade pass up against the stainless steel edge, so it's self-sharpening every time.
It's sharpening it every time. And again, if you want to measure it, obviously you'll go wherever
So you won't have to change the blade on this either.
No, because you've got your sharpening blade down here.
Yeah.
So when they meet, then it sharpens it for you.
And if you're worried that your paper or card might slip, just put your fingers on the guard and that grips the paper as well.
Yeah. And that's the safety bit there, so it cuts so easily.
This says you can do 5 sheets maximum at any one time. That's good.
Okay, let's cut some of this up then and see what happens. We'll do 3 to start with.
So 3 sheets. What sort of GSM is this, did you say?
I would say about 180, 200.
About 200,
it's card,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it
card,
is.
rather
Definitely
than
card.
paper.
So this is
It's
about 600
cardstock.
GSM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's going through.
It's not ripping or tearing.
No.
It's slicing, which is what you want.
So, yeah, there's no rips, there's no tears. So it does cut really, really well.
Do you know what? It's a cracking price for this, $29.99, and it's a 22 centimetre A5 guillotine.
That is brilliant.
Now, the show later on today, you've got another show at 3? No,
4 o'clock,
4 o'clock.
my
4
next
o'clock.
show is, yeah.
Is going to be totally different to this. We won't be
is.
talking about trimmers as such. We'll be talking about craft knives and blades and that sort of thing as well. We've got some templates in that show too. All still Fiskars, but it will be a totally different show. So the whole afternoon is going to be different, which is fantastic. We've also got the lever punches. Okay. Now, the lever punches are the ones that you press down. Now, we've got lots here. We've actually got 4 different punch styles. We've got hearts and circles and stars.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have many of the star. Now, obviously, the benefit of these punches are not only the shape it cuts out, so you can use that as like an aperture, but you're also going to have the physical star that you can then use as an embellishment, or you can use it in put them in shaker cards and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keep all your anything that you cut out, keep all your little pieces because you can use them for all sorts, and you're not wasting then any of your cardstock.
No, you're not. It's only $6.99 as well.
That's brilliant.
It is
That's brilliant.
And again, the build quality of this is superb. It's all metal inside.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What I like about these as well, so for cutting, they cut so easily. So you've got a little gap there that you pop your card into, and then literally just thumbs, and they cut so easily. But the other thing I like, so if you cut a few out, is collecting all your little hearts in there.
That's a clever thing. Rather than going all over the floor, all over you or in your lap, yeah, a little plastic cap.
Yep.
You can easily then take out all the star cutouts. Whether you want the negative or the positive, you're going to get both with these punches. But you can see just the quality of the mechanism in there. Really, really good quality metal. So it should last you a very, very long time, and that just clips in so all your stars can be collected.
Yeah, and also if you line them up, so the edge with the first cut, like I've done there, you'll always have the same gap if you're doing a border or anything like that. And of course, like you just said, you can use the reverse as well.
Shall I give you the star one?
Yeah, you can.
There we go. Star's on the screen at the moment. We'll get to the heart in a minute, but the star one is what we're just talking about.
Sorry,
so
yeah.
That's all right.
So again, just literally just thumb, line it up with the edge if you want to make a nice straight line.
Nice.
And again, you can use the reverse, like you said before. So if you were doing, let's say, something like I've done there, and you want to put another star inside it, you can either stick one over the top or use all your scraps.
I think they call this a twofer. You're getting
that what they're called?
kind of 2 uses out of one punch.
And then,
Oh yeah, paper piece.
there you go. So, just so easy to do. And you can make so many different, and the nice thing about them is as well, if you've got, let's say, a picture, I'll just do it with the heart because it's bigger.
Yeah.
So you can actually see through there, okay, where I'm going to put that picture. So you can actually see
Oh, right, get you.
where you want
perfect.
it to be. Just get that nice and level.
There's no guesswork.
No guesswork. So there it is. So you just punch that now, take him out, and you've got
Perfect.
pictures. So if you, let's say you've got a necklace. You know, you get these necklaces, you can put photos in.
Yeah.
So trim around the photo of the face, because it needs to be really small. That'll be ideal, because you can get the actual face in perfectly into your necklace or into your piece of jewellery.
Well, the heart one that you've just used there, that is, what size are we talking about here? This is a 2.5 centimetre heart, which is a 1-inch heart, okay? So that's a really good size. And, you know, we all need stars, we all need hearts, we all need circles.
Oh, definitely. But I think they're just so easy to use.
Well, everybody's going for the hearts at the moment. I mean, my favourite is the stars. I love the stars.
I do like the stars. I just went along with the theme. That's why I picked the heart one out. But yeah, you can do so much with these. You can make, so I know it's not Christmas now, but Easter's coming, or you want to decorate around, you've got a party coming up, make little chains of them all, loop them all together.
That's
look
a great idea.
Gorgeous with some really sparkly paper.
Yeah.
Sparkly card.
Well, the heart's on the screen now. It's going to be the same price as the star, $6.99, and it's RZZW26. RZZW26 if you want that punch from Fiskars as well. I mean, you can buy punches out there that are kind of unbranded, but I don't know quite how good the quality of those will be, how long they'll last. With a Fiskars product, you know it's got that heritage. It's got that reputation for being top notch. Anything that cuts, if it's got a Fiskars name on it, you know it's going to kind of live up to expectations. I love that idea of paper piecing.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? You can do all sorts with it, honestly.
Well, the other shapes we've got for you, and I do love the fact that you pointed out you can line it up, you can turn it over and line it up to cut out a face or cut out maybe an animal's head or something like that from a photograph. We've got 2 circular punches. Now, the larger one is 1 inch, a 1-inch circle, 2.5 centimetres. Perfect circles every single time. Same features. You've got that little plastic cap to keep all your circles in if you don't want them to fall out straight away. But you can also turn it upside down, line the circle up so you're cutting out the image from a sheet of card or paper that you want to cut out. You're not on a wing and a prayer thinking, I hope it's in the right place. You can see.
You can see exactly where you're going with it.
$6.99 for this. This is going to be one that you'll use every day, sure.
Oh, yeah, and when we come on to the other ones, I'll show you can actually use that one alongside the bigger ones to mat and layer shapes as well.
Ah, cool. POZW69. I think this is only the second time we've done this show, isn't it? Yeah.
On Hobby Maker, yes. First time I've done this show, but yes, you have had it back in November.
Back in November,
yeah.
So it's a show that doesn't come along every week, okay? You're wanting this one, pop for $6.99. That is kind of pocket money price for something that you'll rely on and you'll use again and again and again. $6.99. Now that's the 1-inch circle. Now if you want the slightly smaller circle to go with the larger one, this one is a 3/4 inch circle, which is 1.9 centimetres. Same sort of idea. If I just put them side by side, you can see the difference in the sizes. There we go. And that's actually the size of the circle that's been printed on the handle there, okay? But yeah, use them in conjunction with each other. Do them in different colours, mat and layer them together. And again, you've got, of course, the negative of the opening that it cuts, and you've got the positive of the circle it's cut out. So a double whammy, really. And you get perfectly uniform circles. If you use the actual punch itself as like a measuring guide, you can make sure that all your circles are evenly spaced.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is great.
Yeah, just put it up to the one that you've cut out and then snap again, and it's perfectly lined up.
And if you have got dexterity issues, these are really easy punches
Yeah, it's so
to use,
easy. So it's just literally, it's your thumbs. So, and I'm not pressing hard, and I'm just, it is so easy.
And if you don't want to use your thumbs for whatever reason, you can use
pop
your
it
palm of
down
your
on the
hand.
desk. Yeah, you can pop it down on your desk. And it cuts so easily. Just, and robust. It doesn't break.
And it's not sticking, it's not catching or anything like that.
And
really
all
well
the cuts are absolutely smooth. There's no jagged edges. It cuts absolutely smoothly on there.
Look at that, perfect. Now, whether that's going to be hearts that you're going to be putting onto a scrapbooking page, into a journal, onto cards, again, you can paper piece them from different coloured cardstock and different types of cardstock. You'll have all sorts of fun with them. But I'd go for both of those. That would be, actually, the smaller circle is $3.99.
That's brilliant.
I thought they were all $6.99. That's £3.99 for that one. Wow, is that right, Laura? Wow. I mean, it's the same size of punch virtually, just a different size of circle. $3.99 for that one. That's all it is. And it's, again, a shape that you'll use and reach for again and again and again. XVZW79. Now, hello, Michelle in Kent. Great to know you're messaging in. Michelle says, ideal for pics of dogs or cats or collar tags.
Oh, yeah.
And cover them with resin to keep the pics safe. That's a great idea.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah, what a great idea.
Or maybe glossy accents on top of them as well. That would look good.
You could use all sorts now you start thinking about it. I bet it's endless, some of the things that people come up with just now.
I'm just thinking of all the photos I've got on my phone that I haven't actually printed off yet. You can print them off in lots of different sizes at the supermarket, I think, these days. And then you can punch them, put them into albums. And
yeah, you can sort of make them like a collage of photos. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? All different shapes and sizes. That would look brilliant.
That would be brilliant.
Lots of good ideas out there.
Okay, now we've got some other punches for you, the like of which I've not seen before. Actually, I've seen these sort of punches for years and years and years. The next ones, though, the hand punches, they're calling them. These are basically ones that you squeeze together.
Yeah, so easy to use. So
now, which one is it? The large heart.
You've got the large heart there. I've got the circle and the hexagon.
Okay.
Typical, isn't it?
Oh, you mean these ones over here?
Oh, the one, the hand punches,
those, right,
the tiny ones. Yes, I've got the heart one here.
Okay.
She says, yes, there it is. So what's nice about this one as well, okay, so where the heart goes into the paper, you can adjust it. So if you want it right at the edge, you can pop it right at the edge and cut it. If you need to go further in, pop it to the end. So actually now you can do
Oh, I love it.
Heart. And then again, with these, it collects all your hearts for you.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can actually use those, either like you said before, just collect them in a little bag like I've got in there, so you can use them in your shaker cards.
That's reminded me of the days of bus conductors, where they used to kind of clip your ticket.
The clippies. But you can use these, like we said, in your shaker cards, or like I've done on this one, so you can use them and pop them onto for embellishments.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You can use them for anything. It's so easy to use. And like I say, because you've got that, the extension sort of little bit on it. So like I've done on this one, because I wanted to go around the corners of this particular one.
So this is the 1/4 inch heart. So that's the large heart.
Yeah.
You want that one. £9.99. Again, you've got good grip handles on this.
Nice rubber handles, yeah.
All about easy to use, easy to grip. Make your own corners and borders.
So just pop the little corner on there.
Yeah.
And if you want to be really precise and put your paper piecing in there, you could do that as well if you really wanted to. But keep all these bits and use them for all sorts of things.
And they're really well built. For that price, you wouldn't expect to have all the metal mechanism that you've got with this. They're built to last, aren't they?
And the grip on them is really nice. It's really nice in your hand as well. So it's a nice soft rubber grip.
I can't believe where this hour's gone. It's 1:45 already.
Goodness.
Good grief. Now, the 1/4 inch circle, which in the same brand, is the lighter purple one. Have you got that one there?
No, you've got the other. I've only got the heart one here.
Okay, let me go around and see which one's which. Which one? Large circle, small circle, that one. Large circle, okay. So let's just grab this and give you a little tour of it. Shall I take it out of the packet? Now we've got all the different sizes of circle that you want. There we go. Let's just take this out and pass it over to Angie. Now, can you just see the build quality? I mean, this is actually a rubberized grip handle. It's got Fiskars logo on it as well. So you're not going to be slipping and sliding, even if you're quite hot and quite warm or whatever. And you can see exactly where that circle is going to go, because it's actually printed on the roof just there. So this is the biggest circle. This is the large circle, which is a 1/4 inch. There we go. I'll pass that over to you. Great for maybe the tops of tags, things like that.
Yeah, so doing your gift tags, make the holes in the top, and then we'll show you something later on how we can set some eyelets into that as well. So, but yeah, so this is a bigger circle. So we'll use this piece of card here. Okay, but the same principle, you can see exactly where you're going to be putting your circle. So if you want it right at the edge, you just bring it down like this and just clip. Perfect. If you want it to go further up, just put it all the way in or wherever you want it to be, but you can go quite a distance further up.
I mean, I'm thinking back to all those times where maybe I used like a chicken skewer or I used a screwdriver or something to try and get a hole, and it looks so rubbish because it's not even, it's all rough, it's not completely spherical.
It's my fault.
With this particular tool, you're going to get a perfect circle.
Yeah, perfect circle every time.
Love it. And that's quite thick paper, quite thick card.
It's thick card, yeah. And again, then you've got all your extra pieces in there to do in your shaker cards or however you want. Maybe make confetti. If you're going to a wedding, cut thinner pieces of paper and make your own confetti.
Absolutely, make your own confetti,
So
make your
much
own
you can
shaker
do with
elements
these.
as well. They're great fun to use, and that sense of satisfaction when you get a perfect hole punched into whatever it is that you're working on. It may well be that you want to do lots of circles, evenly spaced, and maybe thread some ribbon through it, that sort of thing. That would look fantastic as well. And we've got various different sizes of circle. So let me take these two. Now we've got the 16th of an inch and we've got the 1/8 of an inch. So the 1/8 of an inch is the next one down. So this is the medium circle. So if you wanted that large one that we just showed you with Angie, that's there. This is, again, just £9.99. This is a precision tool. If that large hole or that large circle is slightly too big for you for what you want to do, then maybe the 1/8 of an inch is the way to go. We've got a slightly smaller one as well for you. I won't take this one out of the packet, but you get the idea. QPZW30. QPZW30, £9.99 gets you that, the 1/8 of an inch. And then the other one, which is this one here, is going down even smaller to a 1/16 of an inch. If I turn it round to the side, you can see the size of the hole there. Now, it may well be that you want to try, I've never tried them on like leather belts or whatever, but you might be able to make another belt hole or something like that using these.
You could have a go. I'm not quite sure how thick it will go through, but this card that I went through is quite thick, so maybe just give it a go.
Give it a go. 1/16 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch, or what was the big one? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Quarter of an inch. Yeah, quarter of an inch. All of those sizes are available, and they're £9.99. Now, the other hand punches we've got, these are the ones that I've not seen before. They're called lever punches. Now, we've got these different shapes. We've got 2 circles and a hexagon is what we've got. The hexagon, first of all, is this one just here. Now, this is cool. Look at it. This is a 2-inch, 5-centimetre hexagon. This is a big boy. And you can see the mechanism. You can see the quality of the metal mechanism inside there. Perfect hexagons every time. I'm thinking about English paper piecing and things like that.
Definitely. So if you've got to cut out lots of them, ideal. Absolutely. If that's the size that you want, that's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, if you're into your into your sewing and so on. Now this is a maximum of 200 GSM. This will cope with it. As you can see, it's a slightly different design in that the actual arms go together, and that's when you get the cut, and you place your card through the slot.
Yeah.
And again, you can. It's like a viewing window.
You can
see where everything
so
is.
again, you could use it for photos to make some nice shapes with your photos and things like that. But yeah, exactly the same. So just pop it in so you can see where you're cutting. And just squeeze. That's it.
Hey, that's easy.
And then if you're going to layer anything, so you can use your smaller shapes and put on the top, so you can make little designs to go on your scrapbooking.
It could be honeycomb that you want to do for bees and that sort of thing.
Brilliant. Oh,
And of course, you've got the aperture and you've got the solid hexagon.
Yeah, so you can use that again. So you can put an image inside there like that.
If you bring that down for us, there we go. Look, yeah, make your own little apertures. Put kids' faces, pets' faces in it. Really sweet. Who's that?
That's my granddaughter. That's Phoebe Rose.
Phoebe Rose. Is she watching?
She won't be, but I'm sure Mummy's recording it because I said I'd take some pictures of her in.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's the hexagon if you'd like that, and that's £23.99. Again, these are made to last. They're built to really withstand everyday wear and tear. BOZW16 if you want the hexagon. And then we've got 2 different sizes of circle, I believe. So we've got the extra large and the large. I've got the extra large first of all, and this measures 2 inches, 2 inches, 5 centimetres, so same size basically as the hexagon I just showed you. Yeah. And again, to get a perfect circular aperture, wherever you put it, again, it could be photographs that you're cropping, it could be, again, designs that you're doing for all sorts of things like photograph albums, memory books, journals, anything like that. And again, maximum 200 GSM. This is going to be absolutely fine for. But a really unusual design to this. I like it.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So I've just got this hexagon one, but the circle one works in exactly the same way. exactly the same way as a hexagon one
Yep,
is.
no difference at all.
Yeah.
$24.99 for that one. That's BYZW79. And all of the Fiskars range that we're stocking today is on the website if you want to have a little look. If you need replacement blades, maybe a Fiskars tool that you've already got, you'll find those on our website as well for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. $24.99 for that one. BYZW79 is the item number, the product code. And then the smaller circle, which I think you've got over there, haven't you? You got the smaller circle?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No.
What's the size of the smaller circle? It's large.
It's a larger one, yeah, I think so.
I don't actually have that here. But, oh, hang on. Yes, I do. It's here. Beg your pardon.
Oh,
It's the one out of the packet. There we go. Yeah, this is the large one. So this one is 1.5 inches. There we go. And you've actually got, I've just noticed actually on the blade, can you see it's actually not perfectly flat? It actually goes up to a point and then back down. It kind of undulates. And that helps to give you a really clean cut every time.
Yeah. And I like the grips on these as well.
Yes.
And again, if you struggle using one hand to grip it like that, you can actually use both your hands because you can put the paper in freely.
Yeah. You could also, if you wanted to, use the surface that you're actually working on as a bit of a lever.
Yeah, either way. And again, you've got your pieces that you can use for something else, or you can use the aperture as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Can you just see the difference? I'll pass this one over to you.
Yeah.
Just so we can see the difference in the sizes. This is the one that is 1.5 inches, okay? And this is only $18.99. I just love the fact that you can position it exactly where you need it.
Exactly where you want it, yeah. So that's the, look, come back a bit, there you go.
There we are, that's
And
the
how
size.
neat, the cut is again, no jagged edges,
Exactly.
nice and neat.
And think how many times you need perfect circles in your card making, whether it's to cut out apertures, whether it's to create baubles, snowmen's, bodies and heads, all those sort of things. You'll use this all the time.
Oh yeah, and if you've got the two different sizes as well, putting them together, you can make all sorts of designs with that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so easy to use. And just as easy as that.
And you'll love owning them, and the fact that they're Fiskars and they've got that fantastic pedigree as well. As I say, all the Fiskars trimmers and guillotines and punches that we have, if you go to the website, you'll see them all there for you. Now, the Easy Paper Cutter, before we say cheerio, and welcome back, Sandra. Sanntangle Sandra is here with the latest book release. It's coming up at 2. It's going to be busy. This has flown today. This is your Easy Paper Trimmer, or Paper Cutter. When you look at it, it's not obvious what it actually is and what it can do, but when you actually realise that there's a concealed blade inside that head at the left-hand side there, which means that for things like gift wrap, any type of paper, you can cut it very, very easily. We recommend for straight lines rather than trying to do kind of freestyle. It's not really designed for that. But how many rips have you had in Christmas wrapping paper, birthday wrapping paper? If you try and do that with open scissors, I've done that myself many times, and sometimes I've been successful, but more often than not, I've not been. This just goes through.
Yeah, it just goes straight through. Yeah, it's like you say, when you're using scissors, sometimes it'll catch and you'll get a tear in it. But this is just... That's so therapeutic. That
How satisfying is that?
It is, it's lovely.
That's just copier paper.
Yeah, this is, yeah. But you imagine like going through your wrapping paper, how much easier when you come to fold your edges over and stuff like that.
And I know the nice quality wrapping paper actually has cutting guides on the back printed, doesn't it? So you can easily follow that.
And that's really quite a thin piece there. I've cut and we've got the added bonus of your curling tool.
So you can make your own ribbons, paper ribbons if you want to.
Yeah.
Ribbonly's coming up, by the way, this afternoon. Luxury ribbon at half price. That has not happened until today on Hobby Maker. Look at this.
I know, just doing it in little stages like that. That's just so easy.
Cool.
Normally we'll do it with the edge of our scissors, and imagine the cuts you're going to get from that.
Oh, yeah.
That is just, I just love this tool. It's
I mean,
brilliant.
not many people let me loose near blades. The fact that this blade is a concealed one is absolute music to my ears.
Brilliant.
I'd be trusted with this.
I'm surprised actually they let me have all these blades being Friday the 13th because I'm dangerous. But how easy is that?
Very, very easy. Very, very, you can put your trust in it, and it's going to save you time. It's going to probably save you money as well. I know many of you have actually bought more than one of these today. Last time it was on air was in November. And of course, a lot of people were thinking about wrapping things up to put under the tree at the beginning of December, blah, blah, blah. But this is what you're going to use all year round. And it's not just for wrapping paper, perfect for that, but it can be used for anything. You're wrapping presents maybe for Valentine's Day, for birthdays, for anniversaries. When you need If you've ever got those scissors and you've opened the jaws of the scissors and you've just run them along in the hope that you can get a straight line, good luck. More often than not, that does not work. You end up ripping the paper. It looks awful. This is going to give you that professional cut every time. As you can see with Angie, look at that.
And I'm just seeing how thin I can go.
Even really thin strips?
Yeah.
Now, Angie, you're back with me at
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, and we're looking at other things at 4.
Other things by Fiskars, totally different than what we're doing now,
Yeah.
totally different.
Still cutting related, but that'll be a different show for you at 4. Sandra's here next with book 10. Woo! Sanntangle after the break. Don't go away. Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Look who's here. I missed you at Christmas, I missed you at New Year.
I know. When did that happen?
I know.
When did Christmas happen?
I know. It's been a long
ago.
time since I've been with this lovely lady, and this is one of the most popular shows that we have on Hobbymaker, without a shadow of a doubt. Since Hobbymaker's been here, Sanntangle has just blossomed. So many of you are fans of tangling, because at the end of the day, a tangle, I know it sounds strange if you've never heard it before, a tangle is a posh doodle. How often have you doodled when you've been on the phone and you didn't realise what you were doing? You're doing a squiggle or a squirrel or a swirl or whatever it might be. That is a tangle. Put lots of tangles together, you end up with art. And anyone can do it.
All of them. Anybody can do this. You've just got to be willing to pick up a pen and have a go.
I'll tell you what, share your makes here that we invite you to send in to us. I'd say probably about 60 to 70% of the share the makes that come in are Sanntangle. It's such a popular thing to do. It's so mindful, it's so relaxing. If you want to send in what you've been making, doesn't have to be Sanntangle, it could be anything. You could win yourself a £100 credit. We give it away at the last Saturday of every month, and that's an ongoing thing. Just email your work to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, what is today all about? We've got the return of the pens, the fine liners, the archival fine liners. But before we get there, we've got the launch of the latest book. Book number, guess what? 10. 10 books.
I was only going to do 12 tiles.
Wow.
No, you're all going to say that out there, weren't you?
Now, book 10, if you've never tangled before, you can come in with book 10. You don't have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But lots of you I know have built up a collection of them over the months.
Absolutely, yeah. And you know, it started almost 3 years ago, I'd say now, you know, with lockdown. And although I was doing it before then, the books came about because of the live videos that we were doing at the time. And at the beginning of every single book, there's an about this book, and it explains where we were at that time. So all that history, which
It's
is now, isn't
documented,
it?
yeah.
Through lockdown, is documented. It's not just about me; it's about everybody out there that was doing it as well. So it's sort of it takes you through the whole story of the last 3 years
thing is,
where it worked.
You and all of your followers and tanglers have been on a journey, and everyone is part of that family. And I know it sounds corny to say, but it's absolutely true. Everyone that tangles feels part of the family and is part of the family. There's all the social media where you can share what you've made, and people swap tiles. It's a true community, and you can wear your Sanntangle badge if you've got one of those, and people make really good friendships by going to special events, for example, or just getting to know each other on social media. Friendships really have been forged.
Absolutely, yes. It's crazy how it sort of happened, and it's not just that. When we do classes, people come and they might not have met each other before, and it's like they're friends and friends for years. And people that do come to class a lot, they're like, "Oh, you're here again, and how's things?" And when we do the lives, you get that feedback still, that talk, and how are you? Is everything okay? Because it's not just about drawing and sort of spending a bit of time. It's about if you're lonely and you're on your own. This is a twice a weekly event that we do, but you keep up with people.
That's through Facebook, yeah?
Yeah, and we keep an eye on everybody. So, you know, it's just really nice that people do that, and I think it's just something that positive came out from it, really.
I'm proud to be associated with the show and to present the show, because I've seen what it's become and what it means to so many people. And if you're one of those people, message in, let us know. Show what you've been doing Sanntangling. Now, book number 10, tell us about book 10. How is that different? What can people expect?
Okay, book 10, it feels different. The lockdown has happened, and we've been in, we've been out, and now we're almost, I would say, getting back to normal. But what is normal?
Yeah, what is normal?
Really?
Yeah.
So that explains that in the book, and I've sort of found that as you know, you watch things going on, you sort of think, do you know what? We're losing that feeling of time, that we have time. We don't have time anymore. We're too busy. We've got to rush here, we've got to rush there, we've got jobs to do, we've got the kids to look after. And that's really become quite noticeable. So you sort of think then, how did that work? So I'm sort of saying to people with this book is actually just take that time back, you know, sort of experiment a little bit and try it. So if I open it...
I think we all know that we need to have a bit of time for ourselves, but we don't really know what to do.
No,
this
that's
could be the
it.
answer.
Yeah, and that's why here, I mean, I've talked about the pace picking up and about time and, you know, looking at a new era, hence the book has actually got on the front, a new era. So looking at our instructions, yes, we get this. When I say the same, we get the same as we always have. You get very, very clear instructions. Now, if you look at the title, it says 155. Where did that come from? That's actually links to the Facebook tiles. And, of course, they're on YouTube as well, so you can see videos that will show you this. But beware. If you've seen the videos of these, some of them might not be exactly the same as you perhaps remember them.
Okay.
I could change them in my designs.
Why not?
So going through, you see even how to wear, I put pencil, how to shade it. So getting it from the very, very first, look, a load of little squares and a border to something like this. But the main thing that changes in this one, and I'm just going to work my way through these tiles. Oh, there's 13 tiles. Not saying anything about that. Is this page. I'm just going to cover that. What do I do on my tiles? Practice pages. Now before, we've usually had this as separates. But I think now it's time that we bring it together.
Okay.
Because what I've actually done is we've taken the 12 tiles in the book and I've actually looked at them in a different way. So here, for example, you've got different shapes. So different things you can look at within there, and I've given you a bit of an explanation and space to try. I encourage you to draw over these. I'm not precious, it's my artwork, but draw over them, that's the whole point. But then, look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So look, tile 156, this is no longer a tile. This is more like a macro tile, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got extra bits, so it's not the same as the tile, but you can use those instructions to create this.
This is the first time you've seen this book. I've just got to give you the details.
Absolutely.
It's $21.99, which is a cracking price for us. It should be $29.99, so you're getting about an £8 saving. You owe $1279. I'm looking at my screen, and yes, it's getting the reaction that Sanntangle and Sandra always gets.
Aw,
My
hi,
screen
everybody.
is full. Absolutely full, with people putting it in their basket and people that have checked out. It's brand new today, first time you've seen this.
You might notice as well, as we've been sort of scanning through, there's lots of comments about time, and I'm hoping that you look at that and you start to sort of think a little bit, look, does time fly? But look at this, you can tangle within that, you could add your stamps. This is fantastic. Look at, I mean, this is two different versions of the same tile, but putting it in a circle, it's really brought it to life.
And is the idea that you try and do that yourself? You recreate that
Yeah,
yourself?
absolutely. I mean, colour this in, shade it in, try it, add a few bits to it. This one, positively add bits to it. But it's now all about you being a little bit different with them. Look at this one. It's just lovely, isn't it? I've done these slightly grayscale, so you can choose what you want. Look at this one. I mean, I've actually started to add a bit of colour. I'll show you how to do that in a bit. But I'm adding little bits from all the other tiles in the book. So I'm saying it's not just 12 tiles, it's 12 sets of instructions, but then you can do what you want. And then, of course, so, oh, look at this one.
Oh, my word, look at these.
Look at these. You can do these. Look at the diamond. Do you remember the diamond frame?
Yes, I do,
We brought
yeah.
that not long ago. I've done it in the diamond. Look at the books. But then,
Now, I'm just thinking,
at,
you know, okay, tangling on tiles was and still is a major
thing,
thing.
absolutely.
Absolute major thing.
Yeah.
But you can
Button that.
incorporate tangling into other things like parchment and vellum.
yes, so I'll be showing you that this afternoon.
Fabrics, you go on Sew It Street with the fantastic
Absolutely,
pens.
we've done all those, yeah. And of course, it's not a book if it's not got a gallery.
No,
And the gallery is not my work.
it's yours.
This belongs to you. This is your work. Everybody that's, I'll say everybody, hopefully everybody, it was a short deadline, I know, but all these tiles, all these images, look, Viv, you're in.
See what I mean about a community? Everyone watching at home who sent a tile and is going, oh, there's mine, there's mine. Yours could be on our Sanntangle wall outside in this building because we're having a tile wall dedicated to tangling.
Absolutely. So it is a very different book. It's new era. You've got your instructions, but I'm encouraging you to actually do something different with it. The artwork's in there to give you inspiration, to draw on, to colour in, but then, of course, do your thing with it as well. So I'm really, really proud of this one.
Let us know, message us, and hopefully you'll get as many messages to put on the screen. Let us know what Sanntangle has meant to you, what it means to you. A message from Chris is coming through. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Is it male
Hi.
Chris, female Chris? Chris in Bristol says, hi, Sandra and Dave. Love the look of the new book. I've only started tangling in April, and I'm so hooked. Thank you, Chris. That's lovely to know. I mean, it is actually very addictive, but in a good way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, in a very good way. Vivian's message as well. If we can't mention all of your messages, I apologise. Vivian in County Londonderry says, woohoo! My wolf
thank
is
you.
in the book. There we go, look.
There you go. Was that you? I've just, the wolf. Yes.
Vivian's seen a wolf in the gallery. There you go. You're in print, Vivian. How does that feel? Let me show you a couple of these finished samples here, because I mentioned tangling is not just for paper, for books, for tiles. It can also be used on things like
Look at
bags for life
that.
and fabrics.
It's just divine, isn't it?
So you've actually stitched this, haven't you?
It's not, the creative team has done that.
They've done that.
She's done a fantastic job, hasn't she?
And we've got the fine liners in the show as well. So if you wanted to do with that, to start off with, draw it with a fine liner and then stitch over the top.
Absolutely, yeah. And as you know, we've been on Sewing Street with different things. You could actually do these. Some of them really do lend themselves to embroidery. They
Yeah.
really do. So
Look at this.
just look at this one.
Art for the
Particularly
wall.
love this one. I mean, those books, you could actually put all sorts of things in there. You could put books in that you've read. Of course, we've got that sort of a bit of a Mr. Potter theme going on, haven't we? So you've got health and safety in there, and train your Alf and all that kind of.
How is Leslie, by the way?
She's all right.
She's all right, good,
all right.
good. Now, let me show you. In that book a minute ago, you'll have seen this design.
I'll demonstrate how to draw that tangle in a minute, actually.
Look at
that.
this. That tangle can become an amazing stained
at
glass
that.
window. Absolutely beautiful.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. I will show you how to do that tangle. It's first one in the book, actually.
All right.
So.
Do you want to show us that now then?
Yeah, do you want
All
to do
right.
it now?
Yeah, great.
Absolutely, yeah. I was going to say I use a tile, but I've got my own ruler.
Oh, yeah, the new ruler.
I'm going to use my own ruler to do it. Here
This
we go.
is new today too, the ruler.
Yeah, I know you've all been asking about this, so we thought we'd do a pocket-sized one that you could actually bring, put into your bag and everything else. But you've still got, look, those circles and squares on. I said to John, we want a smaller one. He's like, oh.
And all this is manufactured in the UK, isn't it?
It is, yeah, actually, yeah. My husband, John, I actually said to him, I want a ruler that's giving me inches and centimetres and I could tangle on it. And this is what he
That's what he came up with. Well, the ruler will come to you like this, completely etched with all the measurements on it, but completely plain. Okay, now this ruler is brand new today. It's been lasered so ever so accurate, but you've got your circular apertures, your square apertures as well. Now, $9.99, I can tell you, is a great price, but that's not what you'd be paying today. And you can tangle it on the front, you can tangle it on the back, and we're using this throughout the hour as well. But if you want it today, it is available. Add it into your order. 1 P&P every day, remember, no matter how many orders you place, of just $3.95. Let's knock 50% off this. Half the stock is already gone just from people seeing it on the website and just wanting it, no matter what the cost. $4.99 is all this is. $4.99.
Well, isn't it? And you know, the really nice things, well, you know, we've been doing a lot of cabochons and things lately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's your measurements.
Perfect.
Measurement. Okay. So.
We haven't got enough of the rulers for the people that want it.
We'll add some more in.
Can we?
I don't know, just add some in. I'll talk to
Give us a number.
I'll talk to John later. Let's do it. We could.
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll announce more
Yeah,
stock
we'll
in the
sort
later
some
show.
more. Yeah,
All
I've
right.
not told John yet, and he'll not be. But yeah, okay, right. Okay, yeah, we'll sort some more out. It's not a problem. Okay,
good.
so I've drawn myself a bit of a grid. I've used a pencil. Doesn't have to be perfectly neat, but it's there. It's just going to be for show. So I've got something to work to. Straight in with my pen, and I'm going to bring in and put a dot in each of those.
Rulers have sold out. Apologies. We'll get more for the later show at 5 o'clock.
Sorry,
Okay,
we
so
think
tune
we're
back in
bringing
then.
off.
Wow. And these pens are available too.
Right, so you can see where I'm going to go all the way down. I'm not going to do all of it, but I'm just going to show you a little bit. There you go. Little dots in each box. Mm-hmm. Okay? So then from there, I'm just going to turn it slightly. I'm going to put like a little curve over the top of those two dots, see? Mm-hmm. So if I do that here as well.
And you don't have to remember all this. This is all step by step in the book.
Yeah, I'm actually on step 3 in the book now.
Right.
Okay? Mm-hmm. So I'll do that, and then this dot, I'm going to join it to this line. So if I bring that dot round, join it, and around, and join it.
Right.
Same.
Go one way and then the other way.
Oh, Dan's just mentioned looks like music. It sort of does, but it doesn't, Dan.
Yeah.
This does. This is a crotchet, but we don't do them that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it looked like a mathematical symbol, but...
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, Dobby's not with me today, speaking of music. He's in the Hogwarts band.
Oh, is he?
So he's borrowed my saxophone. He's playing over there today, so...
Is there no end to that?
I know, he just...
Talent.
I think I wish he'd get his own saxophone now, you know? Not use mine all the time. Right, so we've got this shape. So I'm now going to come and do this. Let's say the same on this side, but I'm going to offset it. So see where I did it there? Mm-hmm. I'm now doing it here. So it's almost going diagonally. Same with this one. And then again, I'm going to join and join and join. I hope he looks after my saxophone, actually.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm just thinking, you know, how many artists do you know that actually give you... You normally, when you see their art, you see the finished product. And how they got to that finished product, you never ever know. It's their secret. Yeah. Sandra shares it to you step by step.
So see, here we are, look, we've done this, and then it says do the whole lot. I'm going to sort of skip that step because it'll take me a little bit longer to do it. So I'm coming to this one now. Oh, okay. Sorry, this one here, look. Yep. Step number 8. And it says, look, above these little curves, you've got to do another line. So, okay, let's do another line. There you go. One there, look, and one there. See? Mm-hmm. And I do that all the way down, of course. This one, you're going to get half a line, aren't you? You're going to get half a line there. So then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this one, bring it to there. So you see how it sort of looks like it's going underneath?
I always say this, but it's absolutely true. If you can draw a curve, a straight line or a circle, you can be an artist. You can Sanntangle. That's all this is. It's just the process of putting what where, and that's what Sandra showed
Exactly. There you go.
Now, people are saying, okay, this is book 10. Is this suitable for beginners?
Because you can follow the steps, yes.
Yes.
If you're willing to follow the steps, whether it's pictures or words, you see there's not many words.
No,
Not
I'm
many
pleased
are
about
needed.
that.
You've actually got the steps there for you.
I'm a picture
Follow them.
learner.
Absolutely. And of course, there are videos. There are videos for every single one that we've got here. You see how this sort of comes? I've got this little shape forming here, you see?
Mm-hmm.
Now here, what I would probably do is have to put another one of those in there, just to bring that down, like that. Let's just do one there and there. And then that one would come down here. So you see, I'm repeating that same pattern all the time.
Yeah.
That one's going to go up to there. So you've got this sort of funny little shape going on. We've got those. Let's just do that one as well.
And this is what developed into that stained glass window that I showed you a few minutes ago.
Absolutely. So you see you've got this funny little shape. So then I'm going to do, you know that curve we did?
Yeah.
I'm going to do a curve in the middle of each one. There we go. Like that. And again, if we look at this, see, look, that was step 11 I've just done. Number 12, you see I've just put those little curves in there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So now you know, oh God, now how do I do this? So what I've actually done, look, is I've taken the line again to the dot. So the line to the dot,
Easy when you
exactly
know how, isn't it?
the same as I did before. So all the way through, I'm adding little curves in, and they're all going back to those first dots that we drew.
How many of you watching right now watched Sanntangle for the first time, whenever that was, and thought, I could never do that?
I know.
And you think, well, you know what? I think I might have a go. And you do it, and you think, good grief, I'm an artist.
It's crazy when you think it's just curves and lines, and
Yeah.
I don't think you can quite believe it yourself. Look at this little pattern we've got going here. If I just put my lid on my pen, I'm going to show you a little bit of shading with this. Of course, I'm just going to let's take that out of the way for a minute. Just going to rub out that pencil.
And don't forget, Sandra's got her brand shop on our website all the time. So if you want tortillons, which are the blending tools, pencils, whatever, certain things sell out, obviously, but when they're in stock, even if she's not on TV, you can still order them from the brand shop at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah. Just before I blend it, I'm going to bring in that second line. This is like an optional thing, and it's in the instructions to do it. But every line you've drawn, we're going to do what we would call an aura. And that means to draw around or inside a shape you've already got.
Okay.
So you see where that, just drawing around every single line, just gives me that extra little bit of shape. You see how it's starting to build? Mm-hmm. But now if I bring in my pencil, again, you can do this with coloured pencils, whatever you want to do it with. It's not about trying to shade it to make it look neat particularly. I'm literally applying some graphite, you see, just so on each little bit there. There we go.
And you don't have to be that accurate with it or anything
No,
like
you
that.
see, I've scribbled that on and like, what is she doing? She's making a mess. This is where this comes in, our tortillon. It's rolled up paper, very, very tightly rolled up paper. And what we're actually going to do, you see, I'm not holding it like this anymore, I'm holding it like this.
Yeah.
If I come on in.
And basically a tortillon is compressed rolled paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all it is.
Just ever so gently start to roll it out.
This is when it becomes 3D. I love this part of it. I love all of it. But
This is the magical bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you know, it looks a little bit different because I've not done this, you know, all the lines around these, but I think you'll get the idea.
well, we have got tortillons available if you want them. They're not very much money at all, but the difference they make, as you can see here, is amazing. It just blends the pencil work beautifully. $4.50 for a pack of 12. Wow.
Yeah, if you've never done it, and I would say above all else, you need a tortillons. Okay, I've got a coloured version here of the picture I've done. You see how that's given that shade? So look at this one. You see there? Same thing. I've just added a touch of colour to it there, though, just to change it up a bit.
See, in the early days, I always thought black and white, everything was monochrome and had to be, but not the case. Bring in colour.
No, not at all. And see, I've done it in a circle here. I've changed the size. This one, I've added little tangles inside. And then here, look, I've actually changed it quite a bit. I've gone, instead of doing curves, I've done straight lines.
Well, that's incredible. It looks woven. It looks so...
It does, and it does, I mean, that's the tile. You
Yeah.
can see that's stuck on, but the rest of it is actually drawn on the paper. So from there, you've just seen exactly what we've done, exactly from there. You can do it straight into, on a tile, into a sketchbook, or like Angie's done with the large piece, you can use it for a piece of art that you've already done, or maybe you're already working on, and integrate it into it.
I mean, I've just got to show you some of the other finished samples from your fantastic design team as well, because all of these are taken from the book. Who's done this one? Ree Richards?
Yeah, Ree, look at that. It's a lovely little
Beautiful,
grid, that one is. Some people love the grids, and
Yep.
some people like the more organic.
This one?
Look at this one. That's the pattern we've just used.
That's Chris Atkinson.
She's actually inked using one of the stencils that we do over the top as well.
Now, this is different. Rather than just being shapes, this is done by Angie Young. Look, there's those beautiful kind of woodland scenes with a little hair in the middle of it as well. How beautiful is that? Hundreds of you have already purchased book number 10. Is it going to sell out in the first show? This is by Sinez Sturbel. Has done this one, all inspired and taken from the book, remember? So it's not just tiles anymore, it's wall art, it's show-stopping arts that anyone can do who can hold a pen and draw a few lines, because that's all it is. Without kind of making it sound ridiculously simple, to be honest, it is.
Exactly, yeah, and it's how you work with it. So if you're making cards, you're going to mat and lay, you're going to die cut, you're going to add those things, and you're going to stamp. Do this around it, make your own frames rather than perhaps die cutting a frame.
Yeah.
Look at that one. This one, use it as your to-do list in your crafty planner.
Yeah.
You can actually add, you know, different to-do jobs on each of the books and things
Now,
like that.
the Crafty Planner, by the way, we have that back in stock. It's going to be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon.
It is, yeah.
5 o'clock this afternoon, we're doing different things. It's not going to be a repeat of this. But I just wanted to show you as many of these as possible. Angie's done that one from book number 10. All of these are from book 10.
Yep.
There's another one. And you could be doing this. You could be getting results just like this. Now, we've got, remember, stock of those fine liner pens, the archival pens, Sanntangle branded, 0503, 203s and 105. That's what you were using a few minutes ago. So if you want those, they're in stock. They're in the show as well. And we've also got the return of the cabochons as well, haven't we?
I know, yes, you did. Yeah, we didn't have enough of these, so absolutely, yeah. I'm going to go. I'll demonstrate that in a minute.
Okay, right. So that's just giving you some ideas as to what you can do with book number 10.
So many things, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's like my craft room in the back of here.
Keep on checking out, please, because I think that book is going to be a sellout. We've got hundreds, but they are all going very, very fast. Now, the cabochon, I've not done this before, so this is new to me. Creating artist tiles or artistic tiles using the cabochons, and you are going to get a stencil which gives you the shape and the outline of the cabochons as well as cabochons themselves. Now, the contents and the designs of the cabochons will vary, but that's, like you said, a good thing.
Yeah, I think this is a good thing. You can lift this one, Dave.
Okay.
It's stuck.
I forgot about that. There you go.
Yeah, well, what we've actually done is we've put together some different cabochons that you can actually use in your crafting projects. It just brings it out a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm not going to give you exactly the same ones every time they mix. And I think that's a really nice thing, because you've got to pick one out and think, oh, how is this going to work with what I'm doing? So it's going to perhaps take you out your comfort zone. It's perhaps going to give you something a little bit of a different colour.
So is the idea then that this is the focal point and then you go from that?
Exactly, yeah. And because it's quite difficult to draw around them, that's why we've given you the stencil that gives you the shapes, but it's so useful for drawing flowers and things as well.
Okay. And you are also going to get your booklet as well.
Yeah. And I've got to apologise. I have got samples for all of these, but they're very safe.
They're not here.
I don't know where.
No, that's
Sorry,
like,
Leslie, it's my fault. I don't know. So I am going to demonstrate one.
There you go. So this booklet again is just like the books, giving you step-by-step.
I don't want to go home.
Step-by-step tutorials. You're going to get the cabochons. You're going to get 2, 4, 6 of them, plus the stencil, and it's £14.99. And this has been on before, yeah?
It has been on before, yeah. It's a very, very different concept, but it's about bringing a little bit of 3D. That's, again, I have got a sample.
You've got one?
Sheila do that one, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, Sheila's done this one, or Ree's done this one, sorry.
Sorry, sorry.
Yeah. Look at that. So the cabochon...
you've got your lovely... That's actually still out of book 10.
Right.
But she's actually used the cabochon to inspire the colours.
Wow.
And the things that she's done. Because, I mean, you can't see it unless you look 3D at it. It just gives it that extra dimension, doesn't it?
So the idea starts with the cabochon. You then expand it and tangle around it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fantastic idea.
lovely, isn't it?
There's so many angles to Sanntangle.
There are so many, of course, and they're just beautiful just to look at, you know, and then it gives you that bit of inspiration because some of them are very tangly. And I think the real small ones, you get little pictures of trees on.
Right.
So they're really nice.
I mean, something like this, I'd definitely put in a frame on the wall, having the cabochon in the middle and then all the wonderful tangling around it in whichever colours you choose to do. The cabochons will vary, all will be different, which will give everybody different inspiration, basically. That's what it's all about. $14.99, and you get the stencil to get the shapes of the cabochons right as well. MO1293 is your item number if you want that today. Very busy for this already, so if you fancy it. You know, and another thing I love is the prices of all of your books and your kits like this are so affordable. It's not an expensive hobby.
No, it isn't. Well, in the sense of it, you need the instructions. You need to know what you're doing, I suppose, or you can do your own thing, but having instruction helps. And, of course, the videos are out there as well. But, yeah, everything else, you need decent paper, decent cardstock. The tiles are quite small, so they're very, very good quality. And then the stencils, they just start to broaden your knowledge and your mind a little bit and increase that creativity. So, yeah, it's not an expensive hobby. And, of course, it's not a hobby on its own if you don't want it to be. You can mix it with anything you like.
Yeah, and you can mix with other people that are like-minded. I wonder how much of the explosion of popularity of Sanntangle is down to friends talking about it to friends.
Yeah, I think so.
Word
It's
of
very
mouth.
addictive, and it's something that's really nice to talk about. You've got your boards and your things like that. People want to see what you're doing. Even, you know, if you sat on the train or whatever and you're doing a bit, somebody will go, even in London,
Yeah.
they'll say, "Oh, what are you doing?"
Yeah.
And, you know, you start this conversation.
And then someone goes back,
you know.
looks up on the internet, Sanntangle, next thing they're doing it
next
too.
thing they're doing it as well. So absolutely, yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
It is very exciting. I'm excited for you. What's the next demo?
Right, okay, I'm going to demo the cabochons anyway, being that I haven't got any samples, sorry. But what I can do, instead of using, I've got the stencil, can I just borrow that stencil?
Yeah.
It is in my bag somewhere. But you see, what we've actually done is two of these the shapes, you've actually got them in your ruler. There you go. So you can use your ruler or you can use your stencil. I'm going to go in with this one here. I'm going to draw it. Now, because it's quite thick, we know we want it substantial. You can draw it that way, but I tend to sort of point it round.
Perfect
So
circle.
that's where my cabochon's going to sit. And rather than sort of try and draw around that, make a mess, we don't need to worry about that. So that's the first thing. But I'm going to stick with the ruler, and I'm going to use, let's have a look at the instructions. I'm going to create something similar to this. But
Okay.
again, it's like book 10. You just want to do something that's similar but not necessarily the same. And being that we've got a ruler with loads of circles on, let's add a few of those.
Are those circles the exact same size as the cabochons then, or do they
Can
vary?
I borrow the one of the bigger ones?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it, yeah. Thank you very much. So this is the largest one. Look.
Perfect. Perfect
Yeah,
fit.
and the one down will fit in there as well, so absolutely.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's almost like we planned it. Okay, so that's where my cabochon's going to sit, but I'm just going to stick with pencil and a little bit of pen, just checking my numbers. That's a 5. There's my 3. Here we go. And what I want to do, and again, you could use your... Hang on, I'll put a mark in. You could use your ruler for this, if you want to, or you can draw a bubble. You see, using the ruler, it's a circle, because it is, and then using by hand, it's a bubble, because it's not going to be a circle, is it? There we go. And then our little one there. Yeah, I've got my bubbles, all my circles, and I'm going to split up my space.
This is the thing. This is the crucial thing. Dividing it into sections. Each section is a mini picture. Think of it like that, and then it's not daunting anymore.
No, not at all. So you see, I'm splitting it into the pieces there. Coming in with pen now, I'm going to take each section and I'm going to draw in a curvy line. And the next one, curvy line. And the next one, curvy line.
And what size of nib are you using there?
I'm using my 03.
03, okay.
So I give you 2 03s in the pack because you're going to use those more than the 05.
2 03s and an 05. Now these are archival and they're Sanntangle branded. Sandra's actually sourced these, so you know they're going to be the finest quality. And archival means the ink isn't going to fade. And also you can use it on fabric if you want to tangle onto fabrics, and it withstands machine washing as well.
Yeah, I've put mine through the washing machine on some fabric and it works fine.
Right.
Of course, you know, always check it. But the fabrics that I've used, which is the quilters grade cotton and poly cotton, works absolutely fine.
Beautiful. Only $7.99 for 3 of them. You know you're using the finest pens to do Sanntangle. Brilliant.
Okay. You see I've drawn a flower. I mean, I could do all of them, but I do want to show you to the moon and back as well. So I'm going to flick through and show you little bits of this. So you see, look, we've actually sort of put a little bit of a ribbon design in here, and I've got my splitting my space, and there's my flowers. And now here, look, we've got a little tangle to create a leaf.
Right.
So working with this one, let's come on in and draw a little curve. Another one close to it, quite thin. And then up, put a little bobble on the end.
Mm-hmm.
Same with this one, a little bobble on the end. And then come from the bobble round and up. For the bobble round and up.
There's your leaf.
So we'll just do another one of those. You see, it sort of becomes muscle memory. So before you know it, you're drawing loads. Different kind of leaf. Let's bring in, I've got a little line and put a bobble on the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do like little bows. There you go. And then this one's going to get a bit bigger. This one's going to get a bit bigger.
Looks like a figure of 8, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bigger. Now, great thing with this, you see, it's actually going to go behind this one, isn't it? So if you're not quite sure where it's going to go, draw it all in pencil first. So you sort of know where it's going to head.
Yeah.
And then just come back in with your pen and draw in the bits that you need.
Brilliant.
Go. Yeah, just need that bit there. And then, of course, that can rub out later. Put a couple little lines in. And then let's bring in a little flourish. Bubble there.
I get a buzz out of seeing your Sanntangle as well on my Facebook page, because a lot of friends of mine are friends of yours as well.
Yeah.
So we always see lots and lots of Sanntangle triumphs, really.
Yeah, it's amazing what they do, isn't it? Because they're all so different. I mean, you can see there, once we've done this, and that's where my cabochon would sit. But extending this, taking it a little bit further, this is what you end up with. Of course, a bit of colour has gone onto this.
Wow.
So there's, look, I've taken inspiration of the colours from the cabochon. You've got like a little hint of cream in there. So instead of using white, I've used cream. I've used my ink stamps for the background. Pauline's stamp there.
Yes.
Yeah. And of course, just mixing it in, it shows that you can create a card topper, and all of that has been hand drawn.
I mean, Pauline is embracing Sanntangling as well. She's a massive Sanntangling fan. Sandra inspired me to take up sketching. Yeah, she is. But what I would really suggest is, what I do anyway, this is entirely what I do, it's up to you. But I would put the tiles, the macro tiles, if you're making a card, on little brackets so that you can remove it and put it in a frame after maybe the birthday's been and gone or the anniversary's been and gone. I mean, I would do Sanntangle cards like this for my really special friends and my special members of my family, because they will not want to put them in a drawer and put them away. They'll want to put them up in frames on the wall.
Yeah, people won't believe that you've drawn it, and really the inspiration was that little piece, and you've got these flowers now that are all forming around it. And then just a little bit of colour on there, a little bit of inky. We know how to do this. We're card makers. We know that. So having something, imagine selling this. You say to somebody, yeah, it's a topper that doesn't exist anywhere else because I drew it. So you can demand a higher price.
Do you know what, though? I don't think I'd want to sell it.
I know,
I'd be so proud. I'd be so proud that I'd done it.
You'd have to do one.
For special friends, for special people at work, for special people in your family, what better than giving them a work of art that's taken you a bit of time to do, a labour of love? I mean, that is just an incredible thing, isn't it? And it'll be pride of place on their mantelpiece, on their wall for years to come.
Yeah,
stunning.
Absolutely. It's just beautiful. Absolutely.
Have we still got stock of book 10?
Ooh.
We're just checking. It's going very, very fast. I know hundreds of you. We've got about 50 of book 10 left. That's all we have, and we had hundreds. Okay, so if you want book 10, it's launched today, brand new today, $21.99, and it is slightly different to other books. There's no point in doing the same thing all the time. A different angle, a different twist, but it's still all step by step. Okay, that's the key to it. If you draw a line, if you draw a squiggle, if when you're on the phone on hold, as we always seem to be all day now, waiting to get answered wherever you're calling, and you're doodling away, you can Sanntangle. That doodle may not mean anything, but when you actually think about it and doodle meaningfully with Sanntangle, you end up with works of art. Now, to the moon and back, you wanted to feature this one as well.
I did, yeah. This one is just divine. I mean, there's a story behind this one. As we all know, I do love my dogs. And of course, we know our lovely little pets don't last forever. And a couple of years back, my little Leah passed away. Beautiful little dog. And it's how do you keep that memory alive? You have photos and that kind of thing. So I created this set for Leah. And of course, there's other people that that love that kind of thing. So you'll see the name Leah actually in the stencil, in the instructions.
Right.
And what it is, it's all about having an image of something on the moon, because you look up and you go, oh, she'd be up there looking down, and that's the whole point of doing this. So I wanted to just sort of show you, and I thought I'll do something different. We're going to do it on parchment.
Ooh. Now, this is a relatively new departure for Sandra, probably in the last, what, 6 months?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, July it was.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Dead on 6 months.
July, absolutely. So, okay, what I'm going to do, I'm drawing with pencil just to start with. I want to create my moon shape. So I've drawn around my circle, and then I'm going to move it this way until the inside line touches the outside one I've drawn.
Okay.
Like that. Okay? And then I'm going to come round, and there's my moon.
Perfect.
Okay? So this is the front, so I'm not doing any embossing or anything yet. I just want to get a little bit of the shape in there to start me off. So I'm going to draw my little star in there. There we go. Right. It's just beautiful, this one is. And you actually get instructions for doing 2 different pieces as well, so it's not just about this one. So I've got that sort of shape, and then I'm going to turn it over. Okay, this is where it starts to change a little bit.
I'm just thinking as well, the value for money is brilliant, because you're getting lots of stencils as well as the project booklet as well.
Of course, there's so many things you can do with it. Don't think it's just about one project. All right, I'm using a tumble dryer sheet just to actually help my ball tools get a bit of friction.
Okay.
So it's not going to sort of drag. Okay, let's have a look. Let's use my... let's have a look. See,
So this time you're not using ink, you're using basically pressure.
I'm just using pressure. So what I'm going to do first, I can now, if I put my star back in, there we go. And what I'm going to do is draw around. Now I have got my silica mat underneath, because that's going to help me to, make an impression inside my piece. There we go. All right, so if I turn it round, you see the white come through?
Yeah.
Now it's got pencil over the top of that as well, don't forget. So at some point, there you go. You see it'll come whiter once I remove that, you see? So what I'm going to do then is, again, we start to tangle. And again, in the instructions, you'll see I will take you completely from scratch on how to do the moon, all the way through on how to do this next little tangle I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in with, and I love doing this one.
Remember, like Sharon said, that what you've actually got, it's what I called you Sharon, Sandra.
Abical words.
What Sandra was saying was she developed this in memory of a little dog. You've actually on the stencil got images of dogs and cats as well. So you could maybe, if you've suffered a loss a bit like that as well, you could use this in a similar way. And do something for your beloved pet that maybe is no longer around.
And the original of this piece of work is actually in my front room in a frame, and we celebrate the fact that, we had her for so long.
Yeah.
And, she was just a lovely little thing. She really was. Very quirky, had her own little, her own little ways, as they all do. But it's just nice, you look over and you smile. And I think the thing with this now is every time I see somebody do this and post it on the group, it's lovely, because I just think, do you know what? It's keeping her alive, because everybody's embracing it. That memory's there. So you see, I'm just creating this lovely little swoosh around it. You see, if I look at it the other way? So then, of course, we would start to come in. You could draw this by hand, like I'm doing. It's actually really nice to draw this way.
It's fantastic. It's called white work. That's the technique.
Yeah.
And when Sandra first said to me about doing it, I thought, on parchment, really? Would that work? And it's fantastic. It really is.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. I mean, I've got one a little bit further on, so I'm going to bring that out in a minute. I just wanted you to see how we start it off. You see, so now I've got my moon. Let's just remove that pencil lines there. You see, I've got my moon, I've got my star. Very quickly I actually did that, didn't I, really?
You did, yeah, very quickly.
So if I bring in one I've done, just a little, before we do, just a bit of colouring. There's many ways you can colour this, but just want to show you a couple. First of it is if I turn it onto the back and I add colour on the back, there we go. See, I can press on quite a bit, create a little bit of effect there. If I just move that round.
We've just put the details of our parchment up on the screen, which is, the value is off the charts. Amazing. 50 sheets,
oh my God.
A4, white parchment, $4.99. So if
Yeah.
this is inspiring, you pop that in your basket. At the same
Absolutely.
time.
You see, it's very subtle
Yeah.
on the back. But if I want to colour on the front, so using exactly the same pencil, I'm getting a different effect. But the nice thing is what you can do some of it on the front, some of it on the back. So it's going to give you what you want at the front and the back, that kind of thing. So here's one that I've done a little bit more on.
And what pencils are you using? Are these?
Regular pencils.
Regular.
Mine are on the way.
Oh, are they?
They are,
Fantastic.
yeah. They're on the way. They're on the boat.
Good.
So, okay, what have I done here? I've actually extended, I've done the frame. You can see I've done exactly the same thing. I've done the moon and I've done the little star. So what I want to do is I want to add a little bit more in the star, and I want to put a little ear on the moon.
Okay.
So how do I do that? Turning it round. What I'm going to do is back in with my ball tool. Just going to do that because I've done it before, but just to be sure, you know. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from this line here, and I'm going to miss two stars or 2 points and come down to this one. There you go.
Okay.
And then I'm going to aura, remember, aura, follow the line that you've just done. And then I'm going to turn it round, go to this one, miss 2, mark it in, put that one in, and in there.
See, this is
Same
not
again.
a hobby that's going to get boring. This is something that you can always tweak and twist and turn and do different techniques with it.
Every time you do it, it doesn't matter if you've done it 6, 7 times, you will find you'll do it differently.
Yeah.
Even the outcome, even if you follow the instructions and do exactly the same tangles, it'll look completely different. There we go. You see, so I'm following it round. I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm going to each one. See, I'm marking it and counting 2.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
And this is interwoven now. That's the impression it gives you.
Yeah, I'm going underneath each time when I
Yeah.
come to a line. The same with this one. There you go. And in there. All right. All right, and again, I'm not having to worry too much about the pressure. See, I've gone all the way round there. There you go, look.
That does
So
look
if I
amazing.
now carry on, because I've got space, so here's my other one. So again, I'm just going to follow the lines, then to the next point, follow the lines.
You know, parchment sounds expensive. I always thought before I
know.
started working on Craft TV that parchment would be out of my price range. Look, $4.99 for 50 sheets. Amazing. Of A4.
Yeah.
And that's
This-
only half an A4, isn't it?
Yeah, this is actually that parchment paper,
Right.
the heavier duty one. And yeah, I've cut it down. I always cut it down. I don't ever use a full sheet unless I'm going to draw on a full sheet. You
Right.
cut it to what you need, and then you're not gonna. It's not going to go tatty around the edges as you're moving it around and things like that. See, it means you get a bit more out of it and it lasts.
This is amazing, isn't it?
Okay, in there. Now I'm getting to the point I can't get much more in. Perhaps just one more that way.
Are your ball tools still available?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And if not, we can sort
We'll
that.
get a set of 5
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you need
yeah.
ball tools.
Yeah, look.
Sanntangle branded?
Yep, so there we go. There's my star.
Yep.
So we want to put my little leer on. Now, there's 2 ways of doing it. I can come straight in with the stencil. I can draw it. And you've got 2 sizes. So this is actually a Sheltie.
Right.
But, you know, it could be any dog in a sense, can't it? So I've got a cat's as well.
I can see
And
my
I've
Maisie
got
there, the cat.
Yeah,
That's just like her.
a little fairy as well, because of course there's 2 sets of instructions, so it's not just about the animals. There's like a nice flourishy type of design as well. So I want her facing this way. I'm going to use the little one. Okay, so one of the smaller ends. Let's just draw her in. Now again, I could actually just fill the whole thing in. What I was going to do, if you're going to fill it all in and use parchment, then go around the outside and work your way in. Don't just sort of think scrim's going to work. But I'm just going to sort of draw the outline there, and I'm going to put a bit of colour in. Let's have a look at her. There she is, look.
There's no mistaking
Yeah.
the dog and the cat. The accuracy
No,
of
there isn't.
the lasering is absolutely
Absolutely,
perfect.
yeah. And oh, I did have another piece somewhere. Oh, there it is. See, I've got some little stars. Let's put a little star in there. So she's looking up at that. There we go. There we are. All right, so I want this to be a little bit more subtle, you know, and in the background. So I'm going to colour on the back of it. And let's bring in, I'm just going to bring in a grey rather than a black. Grey's a little bit more subtle, isn't it? So I'm not going to worry about shading this because, you know, it's a silhouette. And there we are, just sort of adding in that little bit of colour there. And then a little bit of yellow in that star.
Well, no surprise, To the Moon and Back is proving massively popular. The stencils and the little booklet with the project ideas. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I say it's one of those really poignant ones. And I think tangling for all of us, it means different things. But when you're actually doing something and it's got a story behind it, it's really personal. I think that makes a lot of difference.
And of course, we're doing it on parchment. You can do it on cardstock with pens. It can be done in all sorts of ways. You could do it on fabric, like we said before.
Yeah, I think you've got, I think there's a sample, Dave, or it was, underneath of the two different variations. So there is one there somewhere.
What, off To the Moon and Back?
Yeah, it was on the, have a look, right on the bottom of all those.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yep, I'll find it.
Yeah.
Yes, here it is. I buried it, sorry.
Oh, that's glitter. This, the glitter, that's hunky-dory glitter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the holographic one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, these are the cards you're talking about. Sheila's done this one. I don't know who's done the other one. But look, this is a little bit of a take on To the Moon and Back from that particular booklet. There's a different version of it there. Is that from To the Moon and Back as well?
Yeah,
Flower?
you can do both of those things with that, absolutely.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. I've got one here, Dave, you might want to show, actually. This is, Josh did this one. But instead of doing he's actually done an angel. That was in memory of his mum.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that was a really nice one to do, just purely black and white.
Josh, if you're watching, brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Again, so you can make it what you want to make it, you know.
I mean, it's lovely that we can show not just what you do, Sandra, but what everyone else does as well,
Yeah.
because it makes everyone realise that actually, oh, okay, it's not just Sandra that can do this. I can do it too. I can have a go. And you will be maybe a little bit apprehensive to start off with because you don't think of yourself maybe as an artist, or maybe you were, I don't know, criticised at school in the art class and you thought, oh, well, I'm never going to do that. If you can draw a line or a circle or a curve, you can tangle. You can Sanntangle. Simple as that.
Yeah. Now, the next thing comes with parchment is you think, oh, I can't put glue on parchment. Now, you could if I'd got it with me, but I haven't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how I would do it. I will do it when I'm at home and I will put it on.
Okay.
So you see I've got colour in places and I've got these droplets of glitter all over the place. And of course, I've got photo corners. So what I would do is I would turn it over and I'd put drops of glue, say, drop of glue in the star there.
So where you got the colour?
Yeah, drop of glue sort of in the corners of the little dog there. Then I'd put little drops of glue on my bubbles. And you see where all this glitter is, I would put little drops of glue
Gotcha.
on all those little bits of glitter.
So where it
there.
can't be seen.
Where it can't be seen. And then, of course, I would do is straight down and I'd put a book on top of it or something, hold it down till it dried. And then I would use my photo corners and I'd literally put some glue.
Because you do
back
a
of my
dye
photo
that
corner.
cuts out those photo
I do,
corners,
yeah,
don't you?
yeah. We're going to have to get them back. A little bit on there, and then literally I would, because that would be glued down, I could lift that up. There we go, here's one I did. Push that in place, and that would stick my corners down as well. Okay?
Perfect, yep.
So that would be as easy as it is. So sorry about that, I can't glue it down today.
It's okay, we get
It's
the
one of
idea.
those things, you know, you're prepping, you've got your glue out and you forget it. But it's fine. But yeah, you always need a bit of something behind it, something that's going to bring the colour out. But I think that's a really nice one. Of course, they choose to be happy.
Well, that's To the Moon and Back. I can't count how many stencils you get with this because there are loads.
Yeah, I think
about
there's
6 or 7.
There's 5, I think.
5.
Yeah, it's because I made a mess there. They're on the screen.
Okay.
So you've got your frame.
Yep.
You've got your inner section, which has got all your little bits and pieces. You've got your star, if you want to draw it the other way with a centre point. You've got your circle, which is brilliant, really good use. And then you've got your other circle with little planets and stars in there.
All for $15.99, which is amazing. VH1276. This is one of our best-selling ranges that we have here at Hobbymaker from Sandra and Sanntangle. Why? Because it's exploded in popularity. People, I think, needed and wanted something to be able to do to occupy their time that was enjoyable, that gave you something beautiful at the end of it. During lockdown, many people found Sanntangle and have just stuck with it and love it. And it does become a little bit of a guilty guilty pleasure, not a guilty pleasure, but a pleasure and an addiction, which is a good addiction because you're making beauty, you're making art. You can think of yourself as an artist maybe for the first time in your life. Now, we've got smashing messages coming through. We can't read all of them out because there are just so many, I've just been told.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
But we'll do a few, so let's have a look at some of them. We'll find them for you in a sec. But for $15.99, you're going to get, remember, To the Moon and Back, the stencil and the booklet. If you want book 10, remember, which is launching today, brand new today, it's $21.99, the discounted price here at Hobbymaker. And it's packed full of lots of new ideas. Okay, now Chris has got in touch with us. A few Chris's getting in touch with us this afternoon.
We have a lot of Chris's.
Chris with a CH this time, in Greater Manchester says, personally, when I first saw Sanntangle, I never thought I'd be able to draw the patterns and tiles. And now Sandra uses some of my work as samples.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. This is it. You do doubt it when you first see it because it looks so amazing. And you think, how can I do anything like that?
Yeah.
But then if you follow the step-by-step pictures in the book and in the booklets as well, it's amazing. It suddenly comes out of nowhere. Another one from Jodie.
Hi, Jodie.
Hello, Jodie. Good afternoon to you. Oh, click the button.
Oh.
Jodie says, in Wrexham, I watched Sandra years ago and thought I couldn't do it. Everyone does.
Yeah.
And now I'm amazed at what I'm achieving. Jodie, good on you. That's brilliant. Yeah, I mean, you inspired me. You've inspired lots of people. Pauline.
I know.
Yeah.
We love Pauline.
We do. Now, back to the book. Okay. Brand new today. It is book number 10. Just again, for those that missed the beginning of the show, how is it different to other books that you've done?
It is a new era. It's all about you taking time out for yourself. It's got the instructions in there, but it's starting now to encourage you to do different things with it.
Now, I've got to let you know, there are 30 books left out of hundreds, and there are 45 people with it in their baskets. That means that 15 people, if they don't check out, are going to miss out, okay? Please, whatever you do, if it's in your basket, don't think it's safe. Don't go shopping for other things and think, oh, I'll check out all in one go. Check the book out first, because if you don't, you're going to miss out, and it will be out of stock. And then come back. Remember, if you're phoning us, it's a free phone number. If you're using the website, it's free to order on the website as well. So if you want to come back and get your fine liners, get your cabochons, or whatever you want from Sandra, please do feel free. But check out on the book. The book is going to sell out, I've just been told, and people are going to miss out. So I hope it's not you. UO1279. UO1279. Okay, should we carry on with the book then?
Yeah. I'm actually on the practice pages. I've started to do a bit of colour in there, but I want to show you how to draw it. I'm going to use a tile for that. It's number 61. It is DNA inspired. Can you see how it works its way around and connects?
I wouldn't have picked up on that.
And I've actually added a little bit of something in. This tangle here is in book 1.
Right.
So it means that you can still bring things together. So I'm going to start with, let's do it this way, is a curve. Not always start with a curve, but we've got a curve going on. And then we'll do another one, but this one is going to be wider at the edge, narrower, and then wider. So I've got this lovely sort of swirl design.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the same on this side. So again, this time though, I'm going to go underneath that one and back out. And then here I'm going to go wider again, then slightly narrower, and then it's coming back out. Yeah. So then we can come in with our pen. Again, I'm just checking the numbers on my pen. 03.
Everybody stops and watches. Karen from Ribbonly coming up next. She's watching you in the studio. Everyone goes very quiet.
Okay, we've got some little curves here. You see how it starts at the side of one, but goes into the other?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, put a little curve over the top of each one of those. And then let's have a little bit of a triangle on this side there. So it looks like it's going through, doesn't it?
It does.
Do the same here. So you can choose which way it goes. You can have it going in here or in that one. It doesn't matter. Let's just do one there. There we go. There we are. So then from there, let's bring in that line now. Little bobbles on the end.
And what if people say to you, oh, I haven't got a steady hand, what would you say to that?
Well, do you know what? If you haven't got a steady hand, you can do little sections like this.
Okay.
Or you actually add a wobble in on purpose and make it your own.
It could be a definite and determined wobble, you know.
Absolutely.
It's got to be that.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't ever let something like that put you off. If you want to have a go, do it your way. Don't think that whatever I draw, it looks quite cool. It's
It does.
a different version now. Don't ever think it's got to look the same as mine, because it's never going to look the same as mine.
No.
That's the main thing. You've got to sort of remember that whatever you draw is going to be slightly different. There you go. To what I...
30 of you are going to miss out. There's 20 books left and 50 people putting it in their baskets. It's not yours until you check out, remember. So please, if you're lucky enough to have it in your basket, do it in the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, it's bad news.
Okay, so I'm going to bring a little flourish in now. I'm going to put a little loop on the end and just make a double loop there, see? And then normally we'd sort of come off this side, but let's put dots on the end there. And I'm going to come in this way, look, create a little loop that way. So again, we're sort of starting to look at, you know, things you can do. You could go back to boot 1 and you could take this tangle with you and use it in one of the other pieces if you want. They don't have to stay in with what you're doing here. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. So let's bring in another little curve, for example. You see, because I'm using the black pen, I'm going to go, see, I'm going under, over, under, over. And then I could add more dots. So you can sort of bring your own little thing to it. You don't have to do exactly what's there. And that starts to give it that three-dimensional aspect there. So let's just bring a bit of pencil in. Just going to rub that bit out there. Don't need that anymore. And if I add some pencil, you know, just to where it's going underneath. And that one where it's...
Where there would be shade, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to think where is it going to come from, what's going to happen. Just add a bit in, see what happens. You see here, let's go in and add a bit there as well. And then bring that tortillon in.
Do you find you get lots of orders even when you're not on Hobbymaker through the website?
Yes.
Yeah. People are going onto your brand shop, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, all our friends out in the States, obviously be messaging me, where can I get book 10? We make them, so we do make them. So yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, no, there's a really nice little following and a little community that joins us on the lives, actually, that come from the
And
States.
if you want to get involved with the lives, just search for Sandra on Facebook. What do they search for? Sanntangle or your name?
Sandra Rushton.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but there's a Sanntangle group on there that, you know, if you want to see what we do and all the different things, they're all on there. So I don't post many pictures on there, or my lovely little community do that. Helped
And
by
you really do feel part of it. It's fantastic, it really is.
So look at that now, look how that's worked in. Now what I could do, we could bring in my 05. You see where it crosses? Let's just add a little bit more in there. You see it's just a little bit thicker. So I'm going to copy that wobble there. Which brings that round.
If you haven't got the pens, I really would thoroughly recommend them. 03, you get 2 03 pens and 1 05, but they're archival. If you buy cheap and cheerful fine liners that aren't archival, the actual ink can fade with time, and if it's something you're really proud of, you'd be gutted if that
Put it on
happened.
the wall, you don't, in a conservatory, and you come to it the year after, it's gone.
It's grey and then it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
It won't happen with these
And
pens.
that does happen. I know I'm laughing about it. I didn't laugh at the time. There you go. See, I'm just adding these little dots, exactly the same look as what I was doing here.
Yep.
I've just done sort of a slightly shortened version. Now, I know actually, just a quick one, some people did sort of ask about colouring in the books, because this is super smooth, this is cartridge. When you're colouring in on super smooth paper, let's find one that's... The idea is you've got to build it up. So just ever so quickly, start with just a simple, very basic covering. And then when you're trying to blend it, you see there, if I just try and press on now, it's not going to blend. So what I'm doing is applying it in layers, you see? And then bring that one back in, and it will blend, but it's different than blending on cartridge paper. You've got to work it in layers.
Sandra is back with me at 5 o'clock. We're doing something different at 5. We're talking about the planner, so that's going to be amazing. I don't think there'll be any of these books left at 5, but if we've got about 15 left, and so many of you putting it in your basket. Check out, that confirms your order. We'll be back at 5 with more tangling. Thanks ever so much.
Absolutely, I'm going to colour this now. Have a cup of tea.
Now we've got Ribbonly on the way in just a couple of seconds. It is, of course, our Hobby Maker highlight for today. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Yes, just after 3 o'clock, it's high time for our Hobby Maker highlight for this Friday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. I know loads of you are watching. We're very, very busy. Thank you for tuning in. Now, lovely Grace is back and Karen's back as well. Mother and daughter team.
Yeah.
It means one thing and one thing only. We've got Ribbonly. And
Yay.
Congratulations. Busy show this morning at 7 o'clock.
Thank you. I know that was amazing. We spoke to Liam earlier and he said how much the show had ticked up. We couldn't believe it. So super excited for the 3 o'clock show.
Absolutely.
Even though we were up at 3:30 this morning.
Absolutely right. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Are you bearing up all right, Karen?
I'm doing really well. Yes, I've had my cup of tea and my bagel and I'm raring to go.
Ready to go. Jolly good. Now, let me just explain. Ribbonly is the best quality ribbon you could ever possibly expect to invest in. It's the sort of thing that if you were going to go into a big department store in a big city centre, you'd expect to be able to offer it, to get offered it there at a really expensive price. You'd have to pay through the nose for it. Now, today at 7 a.m. we launched the Hobby Maker Highlight, which is the first time that you've ever done a sale as big as what you've done for us today.
Yeah.
You've never done
Absolutely.
discounts like this before?
Nope.
Okay. What we've got for you is the opportunity to buy, there's actually 8 different types of ribbon, different styles of ribbon, in 2 different widths, and they are 10 meters in length each. So you get 20 meters of ribbon in each of the varieties. But what we're doing is giving you a sale price that will blow you away. It blew my mind this morning. I couldn't believe how little you are paying for these fantastic spools and reels of ribbon. If you're already a Ribbonly fan, you'll know the quality, what to expect. It's fabric ribbon, isn't it?
Absolutely. So a lot of our ribbon is cut fabric. It is beautiful quality, and we like to say we're luxury for less because we love luxury items, but who likes paying the luxury price? So we like to bring you really unique ribbons. A lot of our ribbons are very hard to get hold of in the UK or exclusive to us, and you're going to get them today at an amazing price.
Now, if you're thinking to yourself, okay, well, if I buy the ribbon, what am I going to do with it? We have actually got these metal wreath hoops, these beautiful heart wreath hoops, which will feature in one of the kits in a second. So they are on the website right now for you. They're at an amazing price as well. But when you start to see the ribbon, think about maybe tying the ribbon onto these. Those on their own were really, really busy and popular this morning. So you can order those as well at the same time if you want to, as the ribbon. Now we're going to put a clock on the screen. That clock, when it gets down to 0, we will then show you the sale price. But we've got 8 different varieties of ribbon. Let's start with the mermaids first of all. Now we've got 2 colour options.
Do you want to have blue and I'll have pink?
Okay, now the Kingfisher this morning was absolutely massively popular. This is a grow grain ribbon, so there's basically a horizontal grain going across it, but it's so wonderfully soft. You'd expect it to be kind of coarse because it's got this holographic finish to it like cardstock, but it's wonderfully soft.
It's really soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. And you can cut it, so you've got a 38mm and a 25mm. If you wanted to cut it down the centre to make it slightly finer, you could do that and you shouldn't have any fraying, just because it's beautiful quality, and you've got obviously this wonderful foil print over it as well.
So there's 2 colour choices. I've got obviously the teal version in front of me here. What have you called that one?
This one's Kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
And this one is Foxglove. It's a nice foxglovey pink. You can see on the back it's got that kind of pinky purple colour, and this absolutely amazing iridescent
Let me
scale.
tell you, this should be £15.50 for the 2. Good value, huh? £15.50 on their website right now. That's what you'd expect to pay for it. Look at the sale price, half price. It's never been done apart from this morning's show at 7 o'clock before by Ribbonly here at Hobby Maker for £7.75, and that's 20 metres. 10 metres each in both of those width. This one is Kingfisher, that beautiful teal green. And you do get both. Yeah, it's not one, you get both.
Both. That's like 37p, is it? 37p per metre?
Yeah, per
That's
metre.
£3.75 per roll. I mean, if you go on our website and you look at the average price of our rolls, that is insane.
Yeah.
And especially for these, because these are just our most beautiful, luxury, amazing prints, and so hard to find anywhere else in the UK. We've tried so hard to get some beautiful ribbons. So this is just a mega deal.
And people use ribbon for all sorts of things, whether you're wrapping up presents, whether you're tying bouquets, whether you're making wreaths. I mean, all the wreaths that we've got in here today, they're not really wreaths, they're ornaments, they're house decor. We had a wonderful message from someone in the 7 o'clock show this morning that said they use your heart wreaths to actually help aid selling their home because they thought it was a lovely thing for people to see. Yeah, it's a lovely vibe when you walk into a room and you see a heart hanging somewhere.
Yeah, really homely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So think about going for those metal heart hoops that we've got for you. This is going very, very quickly. This is the Kingfisher option, OJ4902, 20 metres of top quality ribbon for £7.75. Now the foxglove, you've already shown it, but let's give you details of it.
Let's get the foxglove out. I just want to add as well, if you did want to get the 2 heart wreath rings, on our website, www.ribbonly.co.uk, we do have a tutorial on how to make a bow wreath.
Okay.
And we've also got a YouTube video on there. So if you're thinking, I'd love to make my own with these ribbons, but I don't know how to do it, on our website, we do have a tutorial. So if you want to do a bit of cross-buying of the 2, you've got the opportunity.
And Karen will be showing us how to do different techniques with the ribbon on both of our kits coming up soon as well. But this is the foxglove. So £7.75. If you love your pinky hues, that's more the colour that you're after. That's going to suit your decor more or what you're going to be using this on. Maybe this is going to be the ribbon that you're going to be using for your bridal bouquet or whatever later in the year. It's just gorgeous. And the holographic is very, very eye-catching and beautiful and very different as well. SZ 4901. SZ 4901, £7.75. Remember, they should be £15.50. It's a 50% sale reduction. just for the show this afternoon. This is your last show today, isn't it?
This is our last show today, and I've got to say we are kind of limited on stock with these, so if you do like it, please do get it.
And when they've
I hate
gone?
to disappoint.
When they've gone,
they've gone.
Okay, now let's move on to something else, a different style.
Should we go on safari?
Should we go on safari?
Let's
Why
go on
not?
safari.
Okay. Now let's go leopard print.
Let's go leopard.
A classy leopard print,
A
need I say.
classy leopard?
This is a copper leopard print, which I absolutely love. Now the deal is exactly the same, okay? The price is exactly the same. The colourways are different. I've got the copper.
Yeah.
The copper leopard grosgrain is what I've got here. You're going to get exactly the same lengths, 10 metres of the wider, 10 metres of the slightly thinner. This is the copper. This one is the copper.
I think that is my favourite.
£7.75. £7.75. How eye-catching. Look at the shine coming off that as well. And again, as soft as butter.
Exactly, and I could see that in such a high-end store.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it really is. It just speaks luxury. Imagine giving that to someone on their present. I mean, it doesn't matter what's inside. You've wrapped some lovely presents, haven't you, Mel?
I think it looks really lovely around a gift, and
Yes.
we have made on this show before, and also we've got a tutorial on our website on how to make the lovely tailored bows, and that grosgrain makes absolutely beautiful tailored bows. It really does make your gift look very, very professional.
I can imagine.
It's nice around a cake as well, if you make a nice cake.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You said that earlier on this morning. I
Hey,
thought, oh, yeah,
it's
of course.
always on the brain.
Yeah.
So that one is your copper, okay? That's RI4921. RI4921. You can have as many of them as we have stock. You can multi-order. It's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you bought something earlier on this morning in the 6 or 7 o'clock show, you won't have to pay any more P&P this afternoon if you want to stock up at these sale prices. Half the price it should be. It's like you're getting one of those rolls absolutely free. And I know a lot of people that love their ribbon, and it's almost obsessive. Gets to the point, you know, they can't have enough. They don't actually like using it. They just like to collect it. And keep it.
Absolutely, yeah. We love, I mean, we're just like that ourselves. That's kind of how it started. And I've also got, if you like the leopard, I've got this stunning colourway in this khaki colour. So it's a really beautiful contrast. You've got a really nice kind of deep background, also here the khaki, and then you've got this lovely gold print.
I know you were saying, and my producer Laura was saying the copper's the favourite. I think my khaki's my favourite.
I think it's really striking.
Yeah, I do too.
So is copper the fave?
Well, no, that's my favourite, the khaki.
Yeah.
But I think Laura, our producer, prefers the copper. Maybe go for
I'm with
both.
Laura. I do like, both. Should we go both together?
Yeah,
What
I
does
mean, you'll
that
be
look
getting
like?
2 for nothing if you buy both, because there should be $15.50 each pair. So FP4923. FP4923 is the product code. We've got 4 more reels to come. Now, we've got a lovely message just coming in from Debbie. Hello, Debbie in Derbyshire. She says, watched your show this morning and it inspired me to make a Ribbonly wreath for my lounge today. I've also ordered some new stock, so thank you. Debbie, brilliant.
Oh,
Debbie.
thank you, Debbie. Please send us in a picture once
Yeah,
it's
we'd
done.
love to see it.
Honestly, it makes our day, and we talk about it all the way on the car ride home.
Yeah, we do.
If you've done it already and you want to take a picture, send it in to us now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll look out for it on the emails. And of course, you'll also go into the Share Your Makes draw, which gives one person a £100 credit on their account every month at the end of the month. Okay, so
Crazy.
yeah, it's good.
That's amazing.
Okay, let's go to easy time. We got on leopard. Now let's go tiger. Easy time.
We're still on safari. So this one, I think, was one of our most popular ribbons earlier.
It was.
And this one is super versatile. It's this lovely, we call it drizzle. It's a very pale grey, almost kind of an off-white silver tiger stripe ribbon. You're getting a 50mm, so you cake decorators, perfect for your cake board, card makers, this is perfect, and a 25mm as well.
And slightly thinner, the smaller
Slightly
one, yeah?
finer, absolutely, but you're still getting the same lengths, 20 metres on both these rolls combined, 10 metres each.
Very, very sophisticated. Where are you going to be using your ribbon? Ribbons are not just, and wreaths are not just for Christmas, they are all year round. And I just think it makes a house a home when you go and you see wreaths.
Yeah.
It just softens the feeling of the room and the house. RD, I think that is, RD4919, £7.75. Very beautiful, very chic. You can actually see Grace's fingers through the ribbon, so it's incredibly beautiful. Really, really is.
It really is stunning. And I always think you need to have emergency ribbon. So if you've ever accidentally forgotten someone's birthday and you need to kind of cobble together a present, if you've got really good gift wrapping and beautiful ribbon, no one's going to know anything because it looks beautiful. So get yourself some emergency ribbon.
Now, I think an awful lot of people this morning, if you're watching and you did this, went for the black and silver and the other one as well at the same time because they tie together so well.
Yeah.
And actually, a wreath made out of these 2 combinations, the black and the silver and the grey and the silver, I think would look so, so stylish, that kind of monochrome look.
Super sophisticated.
Very.
I'm looking forward to seeing your tiger wreath, don't you? Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. The black, so striking, would look amazing paired with a red or a bright pink for that contrasting colour. But this, again, they look lovely in a set all together, or just the black on its own. It just really adds a pop of colour. If I just get this ribbon here, I'm going for the back of the mermaid, and you can just see how it just adds a pop of colour, really does bring that together.
And it
So
does
simple.
not matter what colour your wrapping paper is or what colour the box that you're putting the ribbon on is, because it's monochrome. So you've got there the black and the silver, 20 metres in total, £7.75, WQ4949. If you want the other one as well, the silver one, that's still available too. Order both together for £15.50. You're absolutely loving these. I've just been told. I'm not at all surprised.
Oh, amazing. Right, should we go on to...
Let's go on to the polka
Let's
dot.
go on to polka. These are super cute. We've got a lovely rose quartz polka. You've got a 25mm and a 15mm, and you can tell that the dots are slightly smaller on the 15mm for the 25mm, just for that extra bit of refinement. But these are stunning.
And the polka dots go down in size on the thinner ribbon as well. Again, you get the same length, the same quantity, 10 metres of each, 20 metres in total for £7.75. I'm sorry, you just don't get ribbon of this quality for anywhere near that price. Where would you go to buy ribbon like this? I can think of a few department stores maybe in London, but I know I'd be paying through the nose for them. Absolutely.
You'd be probably paying that price for a metre, let's be
Probably,
honest.
yes.
So the fact you're getting 20 metres for that price is unbelievable.
Win-win.
Win-win, absolutely. So I absolutely love this colour. This is rose quartz, nice and dainty, lovely for weddings, lovely for any kind of craft really that you're thinking of. Beautiful round flowers, adding to your card.
Now, if your cardstock choices are rose gold, then go for that one, because that's got the gold dots and the rose quartz. It's that combination that everyone seems to love. Now, I love this as well. I'm a big fan of grey, and grey and gold together, incredibly chic, incredibly stylish, very kind of high-end, very kind of boutique-esque that you'd expect to pay through the nose for it. We're going to do the same price. These are all the Hobby Maker highlight, £7.75 for the large, wide, and also the more narrow ribbon as well. Do they tie beautifully well?
They do.
They don't come apart or anything like that?
No, of course. These are absolutely stunning quality. These really do bow beautifully. They look lovely on wreaths. But again, you know, if you want to make a bow and pop it onto the card, finish it off, wrap a present, add it to your bouquet. On our blog, we have so many different ideas of what you can do, even some ideas for Chinese New Year, which is coming up.
Okay, cool.
Think of every occasion that's coming up. I promise you, one of our ribbons will go perfectly with it. So if you haven't got an idea in your head right now what you're going to do with this, I promise you, you will find an idea very soon. Head to our website and we've got lots of blog posts.
2468, 8 choices, all of them exactly the same price. IH4936 if you want the grey and the gold for £7.75. Loads of you getting in touch this afternoon, which is fantastic. We'll let you check out on that. But Gloria has got in touch. Good afternoon, Gloria. You can send a message via our website free of charge. In Staffordshire, Gloria is. She said, I wouldn't buy mine anywhere else but Ribbonly.
Oh, Gloria, that's lovely.
Gloria,
well
thank you
done.
so
And
much.
Happy New Year, Gloria.
Yes, Happy New Year, Gloria.
Oh, that's
Brilliant.
beautiful. Well done.
Happy New Year. Now, you know Debbie that said that she was inspired from this morning's show to make a wreath for her house today.
Yeah.
This is the picture that Gloria's just sent in.
Oh,
Oh, hang on, it wasn't Gloria, was it?
who's this?
Debbie, that was.
This is Debbie. This is Debbie's wreath. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
You've done the bows.
Beautiful. Yeah, she's done a bow wreath and she's made a lovely job. It looks so pretty hanging there, doesn't it?
I love the colour
Debbie's a
combination.
Lovely colours. Yeah, really
Yeah,
nice
really
colours.
classy.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Debbie, we're all coming around to admire it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. I mean, it looks fantastic.
Really does.
And it also means that when you've got the quality ribbon like this, they tie beautifully, they sit beautifully, they've got, you know, sometimes if you buy cheap ribbon, it looks cheap. You know, what you've got here is incredible value for money, but it's the best quality ribbon you can expect. I mean, if you were paying $15.50, I think that's really affordable for what you get, but for $7.75,
It's a no-brainer.
it's a one-off opportunity. When this goes, that'll be it. And we're always going to get great deals from Ribbonly because, of course, the vast quantities that we're able to sell during the day to you at home because we're in so many millions of homes. But, of course, you know, this price is a one-day-only event, really.
Yeah.
They should be $15.50 for the 2 reels, and they are on their website if they're available. OK, let's move on from that then. You can still check out all those fantastic ribbons. Now, we've got the Heart Wreath rings. Now, if you want these to go with the ribbon that we've just shown you, We have got some kits coming up with ribbon included that will have these in as well. But these are two a pair. So maybe someone's getting hitched or engaged, or it's a special anniversary coming up soon for a special couple. Two hearts together, I think that's a lovely idea.
That's cute. Or if you just want to do a crafternoon, so you and your friend, you do one wreath each. That is also a really cute idea. Little Valentine's crafting. But hearts, you know, we sell them all year round, even at Christmas.
Yeah.
So I think this is a lovely 2-pack. And again, absolutely smashing price for the quality. £5.99 for 2 of those wreath rings.
Absolutely.
That's insane.
XW4931, XW4931. So any of those ribbons that we've just gone through that are in the sale today at half price, you could be making wonderful heart wreaths.
You could do like a copper, you could go for like a safari theme, or you could go, as you said, for more like that kind of grey kind of theme. So you can DIY, and instructions on our website.
Karen, we did get asked earlier, a very good question actually, how many metres of ribbon do we need to buy to cover one of these hearts?
I think if you got about 50 metres of ribbon, you'd have plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you cut your length to about 50 centimetres, and so a 50 metres ribbon will cover it amply. Look really nice for a nice bow wreath.
Okay, terrific. So if you're ordering the wreaths or the ribbon today, £7.75 for 20 metres. So maybe order 3 of those, and you'll have more than enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, more than enough, and it's going to look super jazzy. Send us in a picture.
Absolutely. Okay, so they're just £5.99. I can't believe the price of those actually. Really, really affordable. Okay, now let's move off from the ribbon reels to the kits. Can I just say, Ribbonly now comes so beautifully presented. This is how a kit arrives, yeah?
Yes, this is our brand new packaging. We are super proud and super excited. So we've got these lovely gift bags, and the thought is that if you're going to make this to gift to someone, you can put it back in the bag once it's made and gift it. Or if you want to give this kit as a gift, you can do that. Or, you know, it's just lovely to reuse the bag. It's got beautiful ribbon on the top, a lovely ribbony tag. We want to give you that luxury experience at home, and that's why we developed this packaging.
Well, you're achieving that brilliantly, fantastically packaged, wonderful presentation. Now, these wreaths, look at these. We've got the traditional red for a heart, obviously.
Racy red today.
Racy red.
Racy red.
What was the colour you gave the other?
Adorable aqua.
Adorable aqua. Okay. Now, let's go red first. Racy red first of all. Now, you're going to get all the ribbon. You're going to get the polystyrene hearts as well, which I haven't got, but you've got it over there, Karen.
Yeah,
Do you want to have a look?
polystyrene heart. Shall I go through the kit?
Yeah, go on.
So these are 18 centimetres, these polystyrene hearts.
So in this kit that you're going to get for Racy Red, now this is a wreath or it could be a ornament. It's completely up to you. They're about 18 centimetres?
They're 18 centimetres.
So 18 centimetres, and you're going to get 2 of these to glue together, which wonderful Mum is going to show you in a little bit on how to make this. Then you're going to have for Racy Red 2 beautiful ribbons. We're going for Apache and Nebbiolo. Stunning reds. Look at this lovely chameleon silk.
That's like a speckle. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Really nice. And of course, you're going to get a full set of instructions. We're going to hold your hand along the way. Should you ever get stuck, though, we are always at the end of the phone. You've got a card here with Ribbonly's contact details and our email just at the bottom.
Now, can I just pick this up? I just want to show you. I mean, against the black bag, it kind of gets lost a little bit. If I just hold this up so you can see it against a lighter background. Look how gorgeous that is. That could actually be a table centrepiece as well, with a battery-operated candle in the middle of it, maybe.
Yeah.
Hang it maybe from a window. Maybe you've got a through arch lounge diner, something like that. Hanging that in the middle of the archway would look lovely. But, you know, what does it say when you walk into a room and you see a love heart like that on the wall? It says that there's a lot of love in the house.
It does. It does. And also, I just think it's super kind of quite glamorous, quite luxury, a bit different. We're used to kind of doing circle wreaths or circle ornaments. It's nice to have a different kind of shape in the house.
And it's all the way around. So if you're putting it in the window, if it's spinning or anything like that, it's just as beautiful on the back as it is on the front. Now, when I first saw this morning at around about 5:30, 5:45, I thought, wow, how on earth do I make that? I mean, that looks really complicated. It looks like I've maybe gone to evening classes and been taught how to do it or something like that. But it's remarkably simple and easy, and Karen's going to show us in a second. But that one is your Racing Red, and look at the price of the kit, $14.99. $14.99. And hearts are not just for Valentine's Day, they're all year round. Whether it's going to be a gift maybe to a mum or a dad or a grandparent, special anniversary, you just want to tell your brother that you love him, your best friend that you love them. Yeah, hearts are all year round.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so that's Racing Red.
Love it.
And then this colour, I do love this because it's very, very different.
You've got adorable aqua there.
Oh, adorable aqua. Now, this is very, very different indeed. Love it to bits. Totally different ribbon. And again, you look at it and think, how on earth has that been done? How or where do I start to make a wreath like this. It's ornamental, whether you hang it, whether you rest it, whether you put it on a bookshelf, put it maybe on the bedside cabinet next to the bed, hang it next to the bed. It's just so beautifully romantic and so affordable. $14.99.
Should we tell them?
Go on.
Should we tell them?
Go on.
So this ribbon alone, if you go to www.ribbonly.co.uk right now, is retailing for £13.
Just for that reel?
Just for that reel.
Okay.
Okay. And we're selling the kit for $14.99.
Wow.
Like, it makes no sense, but we're doing it. It's so beautiful. Mum rang me up and said, I really want to use this ribbon. Like, we've got some of it in the warehouse. Can we use it?
Well, it's just a stunning
It's
ribbon.
so
It is.
And it's got a lovely metallic stripe running through it. It's just, I mean, it really is probably, I think it's our most luxurious ribbon. So, yeah, it's quite a treat to put it in this. But
It's a treat.
It looks so nice with the frost chameleon silk. The colours tone so nicely together.
Yeah.
So you don't only get that roll of ribbon, you
No.
also get the other
You
colour.
also get the other colour as well. And Mum rang me and said, please, can we put this in a kit? I was like, oh, okay then, because it's hobby making, we love you guys, we'll put it in. But I mean, isn't it a crazy deal if it's worth £13 for just the reel, $14.99 for the kit?
And you get the 2 polystyrene hearts as well. They are available
Absolutely.
separately. If you just want those polystyrene hearts on their own, you can buy them individually, and they are in 2 parts. So if you wanted to use 2 hearts, one half, if it's going up on the wall or something like that, you can separate them or glue them together if you want the 3-dimensional wreath. Now, when you see how this is put together, you'll go, wow, genius. Why didn't I think of that? You don't need expensive tools, Karen, do you?
You don't need expensive tools, no, not at all. Are you ready for me to do a little demo?
Just a pencil.
Just a pencil is all you need. It's really very simple. Once you've got your kit, all you need is a pencil and some scissors and some glue as well. So as Grace and Dave said, you're going to start off, you've got 2 halves of your frame. They're 2 hearts, and all you're going to do is you can use some glue. So you can either use a PVA glue, a craft glue, or you could use double-sided tape. It's entirely up to you. But I'm not going to actually glue this one, but obviously what I do is I just put a thin line of glue all around the edge like that, or I'd attach some double-sided tape, and then I would just pop the other one on top, just like that. And then I'd set it aside to dry. It's as simple as that. Whilst that's drying, you're going to get working on your ribbon pieces. And I've cut some here already, but basically it'll tell you in the instructions, and there's absolutely no need to worry. It's really, our instructions are the clearest ever. We're working really hard on making sure that we help you all along the way in making our kits. And so this particular set of instructions, we've actually done a picture of every single step, so you just can't go wrong at all. So what the instructions will tell you is, whilst you're waiting for your hearts to dry, you need to just cut your ribbon into lengths of about 4 centimetres.
Okay.
Now, I'm not using my ruler here because I've got a pretty good idea what 4 centimetres looks like, because I've been cutting quite a lot actually. But you can see what I've done there. So you cut a few pieces. I wouldn't go ahead and cut the whole roll. I mean, you can do if you want to, and you probably will end up using both of the rolls, but I get a bit excited and think, oh, I'll start doing some sticking and then I'll do a bit more cutting. An easy way, just a little tip, if you're thinking, oh gosh, this is taking a while to cut, is I sometimes put both reels together like this, and then hold the ribbons together, and then you can just snip, doing them at the same time. Then it's just a little bit quicker.
Oh yeah.
If your name's Karen and you're a little bit impatient. So there we are. You can get satisfaction in this craft, can't you, so quickly? Because once you've done this wreath, it's going to take how long? 2 hours?
I'd say 2 hours maximum. Yeah, that's all it takes. So once your heart wreath is dry, and it doesn't take long at all for it to dry. It dries really, really quickly, and you've cut your ribbon, you're ready to go. And this is it. It's really, really very simple. All you need is something a little bit pointy, not sharp.
No.
Not sharp, but a little bit pointy. So
We said no to a pokey tool earlier.
Yeah,
That's a bit
I didn't know
too
what a
sharp.
pokey tool was, but
We
Dave
didn't want to know what a pokey
enlightened
tool
me. So, now, this is an HMTV pencil because I left my little pencil at home. But yeah, just an ordinary pencil, maybe a narrow biro. I think probably a crochet hook would work. Something that's not, you don't want it to be too chubby because we don't want massive holes. We don't want the ribbon to be falling out. But just an ordinary pencil like this, which everybody must have at home, or a crayon, is all you need.
Now, I don't know where you're actually going to be putting your heart when you've made it at home, but if you want to put a little spot of glue in the hole the pencil makes, you can do that. Otherwise, it does stay in there of its own accord, doesn't it?
The ones that we've made, I haven't used any glue at all. I've used literally just a pushing and twisting technique. However, if you, because basically once it's made, it's going to go somewhere on display. So it's not something that's going to be handled lots. However, if you want to, you can make a hole,
put the glue in, and then twist the ribbon in afterwards if you want to. And you know then it will be absolutely secure if you think, you know, for some reason it's going to get handled. But anyway, all you do is you pop your ribbon on top. I'm going to start here at the very bottom of the heart. You pop your pencil or your pointy thing on the top and you just press down into the polystyrene. I'm sort of giving a little bit of a twist as well, and I think it twists the material around a little bit to secure it in there.
And that's as difficult as it gets.
I'm afraid, Dave, that's as difficult. I'd like to tell you I was super talented, but you know what? I'm not. So then you just basically you put your next piece on. So I'm just going to try and position it quite close. Not so close that I end up dipping into the hole I've just made, because we don't want a massive cavern, because it is only polystyrene after all, or styrofoam, but quite close, because what we don't want is gaps in our polystyrene. And you just carry on like that. It's very therapeutic, it's very mindful.
Do you kind of alternate between the two different colours
I
of the
am,
ribbon?
yeah. So now I'm putting a bit of this lovely aqua in. This takes a little bit more of pushing in because it's such a fine ribbon. You can see it's just a little bit more lacy. So you've got to be a little bit more determined with that. But as we did say, what you could do if you wanted to do is make a hole with your pencil, pop a little bit of your craft glue in. And again, you know, I think you could use a PVA glue. It doesn't have to be a craft glue. And then pop your ribbon on top and again, push it on down.
That's going to go nowhere then.
And that in it goes, yeah. And you just basically work your way around. So what I did sort of perhaps do a little bit, a couple of inches along here, and then I'd work my way down here into the sides, around here, and basically cover all the front of the frame. And then you flip it over, and you just do exactly the same on the back. It's as simple as that.
It's simple when you know how.
Well, Grace and I called this, when we were describing, because obviously we've been doing lots of work on hearts, this is the pushy heart.
Right, okay.
In technical terms,
Yeah.
Mum would ring me, so I've just developed the pushy heart today. Right, yes, the pushy heart.
Yes.
But they look absolutely lovely. I mean, we've got them displayed on here on little stands. If you've got like a little easel at home or something like that, it would look lovely on one of those. Equally, just propped up at the edge of maybe a bookshelf, one at each end, one either side of the bed.
Yeah, you can put them on the sides. You know.
Yeah, rest them like that, side by side.
How cute is that?
Maybe go for one of each colour or a couple
Yeah.
of the red. Maybe it's entirely up to you. At $14.99, they are an absolute bargain price. They really, really are, and they look amazing. Again, ask yourself the question: if you were in a big department store wherever you live, one that's reputable and is regarded as being quite upmarket, that as an ornament you could pay 50 quid. 60 quid for it, maybe even more than that, especially if it's been handmade.
And you don't get the pleasure of making it yourself.
No, exactly.
That's all the fun of it.
And I know when I looked at it, I thought, oh, crikey, how do you do that? That looks really kind of intricate and complicated. It's not at all. All you need is a pencil.
Exactly.
Or maybe the top of a biro or something like that. That's all you need to actually push the fabric from the actual ribbon into the polystyrene heart. And before you know it, you've got something that is beautiful. So if you are a Ribbonly fan, get in touch. Tell us what you've made. Show us what you've made, like Debbie did earlier on. That was lovely to see. Gorgeous wreaths. CM4970 is your item number. Anyone can do this, can't they?
Absolutely, it's super accessible. I was actually just thinking that. I was thinking it might quite be nice for kids to do. What do you think, Mum?
Oh, definitely. I think they get a lot of satisfaction. The only thing you want to make sure is if you're doing it with children, just make sure they don't get too happy with the poking, because I mean obviously it is only styrofoam, so obviously if you poke too vigorously then you could come out the other side.
Okay.
Not too much
We
poking.
don't want
No, we don't
not
want
too
that.
much
No, not
poking,
too
just a
much
bit of gentle poking.
Just gentle
But yeah,
poking.
yeah, it was certainly something a child could do without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah.
Super accessible.
Absolutely, and very, very affordable as well. And something of beauty. It's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go out of date. It's always going to be appropriate. And it gives I just think it gives the home a lovely warmth. If there's a little heart somewhere or a couple of hearts somewhere. Yeah, I love the idea on the outside of the bed. Maybe bride and groom or civil partnerships, if you're having that this year. Maybe you've been waiting a few years to get that all sorted and for it to all happen. Have those maybe on the top table and then take them home with you at the end of it and keep them in the bedroom.
Cute. I like that.
I'm an old romantic, really, aren't I?
Yeah.
Very romantic, Dave.
CM4970, that's your item number if you would like it. That one is, what colour are we showing at the moment on the screen?
Aqua.
The
Adorable
aqua.
aqua.
Yeah, that one's the aqua. Okay, so that's the fantastic aqua if you want that. That's that wonderful, it's almost like a turquoisey green colour. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
CM4970, and as you can see with Karen's demonstration, it doesn't take long for it to start to build up, actually.
No, and it's what I like about it is with our ribbons, we've done lots and lots of bow work, we've done loops,
And this is just a different texture that we're bringing. It just goes to show there's so many different things you can do with ribbon.
Yeah.
And it's just a nice little fluffy, just like a little fluffy texture, which I think is really nice. It's really cute.
I like it too.
We call them the Diddy hearts, and I just think it really suits them.
Diddy.
And do remember, if you want just the polystyrene hearts on their own, we are offering those to you individually. If you just want those on their own to do maybe with your own ribbons. And also, if you wanted to maybe put them on and fix them on the wall or onto a board or onto a frame or something like that, a set of two, £7.99, and that's UQ4926. We don't have many of these left at all, okay? So you can make one 3-dimensional heart, or you can have two 1-dimensional hearts. It's entirely your call. There we are, £7.99, and they're on their way. 1 P&P, no matter what you bought today, no matter how many times you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight, it's one postage charge, no matter how many orders you've made of £3.95. We love that here at Hobby Maker. Right, now, that's the first heart collection that we've got, the first heart kit. We do have another one available, which is using, of course, the wire hearts that we offered originally at the beginning of the show. Now, these are kits, so you're going to get one of the wire hearts plus all the ribbon, and you get the choice of 2 colourways.
And instructions as well.
And instructions too.
Full instructions.
Now, the rose, first of all, is this one just here.
Rambling Rose.
The Rambling Rose.
Rambling Rose.
Beautiful.
It
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
is, isn't it?
It's quite a large size too, isn't it?
It's a really good size. You're getting 12 inches there just for the wiring. That's without kind of this little skirt ribbon around. But you've got this gorgeous soft rose colour, kind of a shell colour. You've got a lovely pearl and then a really nice soft sage green. And this, I think, is lovely for weddings as well. But just a nice muted spring. I know sometimes with spring it can be very bright. I think this is a lovely...
It's very classy.
It's a nice bridge between winter and spring, I think. Not too bright, still quite neutral. And again, super classy and super tonal. Absolutely love this.
Laura, my producer, just said, actually, these are very popular colours for brides.
Yes.
These beautiful kind of lime, well, not lime greens, they're almost like a...
Sea glass.
It's almost like, you know, those little pistachio. Sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got the beautiful, beautiful gold tone to that one as well, and then the ivory as well. It's a stunning thing, it really is. Now, the kit for this is £19.99, and when you see Karen make this and see how simple it is and how easy it is, you look at that and you think, I could never make that. But yes, you can. And when you realise how simple it is, you'll be on the phone for it. You're loving this. KE4904 is the item number if you want that colourway. The other colourway we've got for you is...
It is. Karen, please remind me, is it Cloudy Dreams?
It's
Cloudy Dreams.
It's Cloudy Dreams.
Cloudy Dreams. Now, that has got the most beautiful silver gold running through it. Really, really lovely. And sheer. It's very, very sheer and transparent, but you've got the ivory, and that just alternates all the way around. And you've predominantly done the ivory down the bottom of the
Well,
heart.
that's it. Should I get the kit out down here?
Yeah.
Here's the kit I made earlier. So again, you're getting a lovely big black bag, luxury bag. You're getting the ribbons with it and the tag. Right, let's see what's in the magic bag. So these are the stunning ribbons in this kit. So you are getting 20 metres of this stunning pearl satin.
Beautiful.
You are getting then 10 metres of this twinkle and 10 metres of this vanilla bean. And this twinkle, oh my gosh, I love it.
Where does that gold come from? It just appears from nowhere.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Dave.
Magic ribbon.
It's magic ribbon. It's the new ribboning product. But no, it's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. Super classy, and again, a nice and neutral wreath for your home, especially if you can't decide what colours to go for, what colour schemes in your house. A nice neutral wreath, you can't go wrong.
I mean, think about it. If someone's maybe moving house fairly soon, moving into a new home, what a wonderful gift to give a new couple or someone that's just setting up home on their own for the very first time or whatever. That will always be pride of place in whichever room they want to put it in. Yes.
Yes,
absolutely.
Wouldn't it?
And remember, if it is a gift for someone and you want to make it, the idea behind the bag with the ribbon on it as well is that the gift can go back in the bag and that can then be presented next time you go around to their house or whatever. It's really lovely with the Ribbonly tag on it too.
And a Ribbonly tag as well. So it's all ready for you to gift. The work's taken out for you.
It is really top class quality, everything about it you're going to love. And that's why we're getting so many positive messages from you at home saying how much you love Ribbonly and you only now buy Ribbonly ribbon. $19.99 for either of those colourways. They're both available at the moment, but very popular. Now, when you see how Karen puts this together, I was quite surprised this morning just how easy it was.
Yeah, it is really, really easy. But it's a completely different technique to the one that we normally use, Dave, because as you know, we're sort of... our trademark has been bows on our wreath frames normally, but this time we've gone for the knotted
the knotted knot.
The knotted knot.
The knotted wreath. So I'm going to demonstrate how we begin the Cloudy Dreams frame. However, the technique is exactly the same for the Rambling Rose, and each of those instructions that you get for both of those kits tell you the patterns that we've used. Now, you don't have to follow those patterns. You can make up your own if you want to, but if you want them to look like ours, then it tells you exactly how many ribbons to cut, to what length, and exactly where to place them on the wreath. So it's really ever so simple, and a photograph to accompany every instruction. So it's really, really super simple for you, because that's what we like to do at Ribbonly. But all you've got to do is cut your ribbon. So I'm starting off, because I'm doing the Cloudy Dreams, I'm starting off with my wired organza in Vanilla Bean, and you cut your lengths to 40 centimetres. Now that's a bit different for us, because normally we cut to 50 centimetres when we're tying a bow, but because we're only tying a knot, we don't need to use quite so much. So you're not using quite so much ribbon if you are doing a knotted heart wreath, which is something to bear in mind. If you are buying the frames singly, like, you know, as they are on their own, and you're buying ribbon to go with it today from the sale, you would only need about 40 metres. You don't need the usual 50 metres if you were tying bows.
So bear that in mind, you'd only need 2 sets of the ribbons at £7.75. So for £15.50, you'd have enough ribbon to actually make your own.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And all you do is super simple. You take your length of ribbon, you fold it in half, and I'm going to begin here at the bottom, which is what the instructions will tell you to do. I'm popping the the end of the ribbon underneath the frame. I'm pulling it like that. Then I bring it back over the top of the frame, and I'm slipping it through the loop like that, and I'm pulling it.
That's it.
Tight.
That's all there is to it.
And you formed a knot. And you just got to continue like that. So you fold in half, you pop it under, hold on to the loop here, bring the ends over, pop the ends through the loop, and pull. Push them up together, because you don't want any of that wireframe showing. Again, put the ends together, so you're folding in half, pass it underneath the frame, hold on to the loop, bring the ends back over, pass it through. It's a bit like, I think you mentioned, didn't you, Dave, earlier, like, I think you can do this stuff for making rugs. I think it might be sort of like the same as if you're doing a rag wreath.
But obviously we're not doing it with fabric. My Scoutmaster used to make rugs, and I'm sure it was a similar technique to that.
Yeah, I think it probably is. It's so simple. You're just making a simple knot by folding in half, passing around the frame, holding onto the loop, ends through the loop, and pull. And you just carry on like that. So I know with this pattern, I've got to fill in 10 organza knots on this side, 10 organza knots on that side, and 3 at the bottom. Then I'm going to fill up with 6 satins on this side, 6 satins on that side, and then I will continue by alternating satin and the twinkle all the way around the top.
And that's if you want to make it exactly the way that Grace and Karen have made it, but equally, if you wanted to just alternate all the way around, you can do that. It's
freestyle.
You can.
You can freestyle, absolutely.
Yeah, we like it when people do things like that. We just wanted to create something that looked a bit ombre-ish, so it's sort of the colour graduated. We thought we'd have a go with that. But yeah, obviously, I mean, people have great ideas, and that's where we get a lot of our inspiration from. In fact, that's where we get all our inspiration from, other people.
But it's fantastic. And how did the actual business idea come about? Was it your idea, Grace, or was it Karen's idea?
Oh, it was Grace. It was Grace.
Well, it's a long story. It all started with COVID and me and my dad going on long walks, putting the world to right, discussing how we wanted to have our own business and have a family business. My mum and I are very creative, and mum's brought me up doing lots of creative things. I've got a background in textiles.
Right.
So we looked for kind of a creative business, and we love ribbon, and we looked for a gap in the market where there was luxury ribbons at a not so luxury price. And this is where Ribbonly was born, and it's kind of been a crazy roller coaster. But since we've been on Hobby Maker, things have kind of gone crazy.
Yeah, I mean, everybody loves it. I mean, obviously, being in your home is a fantastic audience for a brand new company like Ribbonly, and for us, because we're new too. Actually, we're newer than you are.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
You are. You're younger than me, Dave.
Yeah, well, no fear of that. But no, I mean, yeah, we're not quite a year old. In March the 2nd,
Yes,
March
so
the 2nd will be a year old, and we've got lots of celebrations planned as well. But Ribbonly was formed just before that, beginning of the lockdown and everything. And so many new businesses and creative businesses have been formed during that time. You know, would this have happened if that hadn't have happened?
No, I don't think so. Well, you know, you can never say never, but I do think it was a really good catalyst for this to begin, and I feel so lucky to work with my parents. And I'm not just saying that, it is so fun.
Yeah, it's lovely to see family businesses do well, succeed, and people are just loving these collections today, these kits, whether you're buying the ribbon on its own at the sale price, which is half price, and you can make your own ribbons from that. You can wrap up your presents, decorate cakes, all those sort of things. You can be very, very creative when you've got luxury ribbon like this. Or whether you're buying the heart kits, we've got two different ones, the smaller one with the red and the green choice, or we've got the slightly larger one with the one that Karen's demonstrating at the moment. And I again, this morning, it was like a real wake-up call when I stood there and thought, oh, that's as difficult as it gets. When I looked at it, I thought, this looks really difficult to do. But it's not. It's a bit like Sanntangle. You look at Sanntangle and you realise it's a step-by-step process. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. And with a set of instructions, and you've got our email address in your kit as well. Any problems, email us, myself, or Karen, or I called you Karen, then your mum really, or Gary, my dad, who's busy outside packing everything at the minute, get everything ready. One of us will be able to help you out, no problem.
Well, where is this going to go in your house? What room is it going to grace? Is it going to be on the wall? Is it going to be maybe up against a mirror? Is it going to be in a window, maybe in a conservatory, in the bedroom? Wherever you choose to put it, it's going to fill the room with love. I know that sounds corny, but it's absolutely true. And we had that message from the viewer this morning. I can't remember the lady's name now, but she said she actually got some of your hearts, or was buying some of your hearts, to put them in the house because she's trying to sell her house and she wants to make it look as homely and as warm as possible.
That is honestly such a massive compliment, isn't it? That someone's going to put our product to try and help sell the house. When I come to sell my house, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to have them everywhere.
Have you got ribbon everywhere in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've definitely got it all over my house.
In fact, quick funny story. Mum had this massive pile of ribbons in the middle of the office, and she slipped over and fell, and because it was such a big pile of ribbons, it caught her, and you didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, it was just offcuts. It was huge, and a friend had come round to take some for a reason. Yeah, it was like a massive pile, and I trod on it and I slipped because it's so flipping, straight over. I went,
You've got a lot to thank ribbon for.
A few bruises, but yeah, it did catch me. Yeah.
But what we're looking at today is Ribbonly. Grace and Karen together, mother and daughter, bringing you luxury ribbon, but at affordable prices. You normally associate luxury ribbon, or I do, with certain department stores, maybe in London. That's my nearest city that I very often go shopping in. But if it's Manchester, Birmingham, wherever you may be, there's always the high-end department stores. They'll always have high-end ribbon at high-end prices. You would pay a fortune for something like this, whether it's a kit to make it, which is what this is, or whether it's one that's been pre-made. If it's a handmade ribbon wreath of this sort of quality, just imagine the price. It will be very, very pricey. And of course, there's always these like kind of crafting websites and crafting kind of groups of people where they sell what they've made. I mean, again, I'd expect to pay maybe £40, £45, £50 for something like that, especially if it's handmade.
Yeah, absolutely. All that time and effort, and it is such a beautiful, classy product.
It is, absolutely. And remember, everything that you buy, all the kits, in other words, come presented like this. They come in the classic, beautiful black bag. You've got the Ribbonly tag on there as well, even black ribbon to keep it tied. So the kit comes like that. And the idea is that if this is a gift for someone, maybe a housewarming or something like that, put the finished wreath when you've made it back into the bag, and there is your gift, beautifully presented.
It's amazing, it's beautiful.
It's coming on nice, Karen. It's looking beautiful.
It's coming on. I've nearly finished the organza section. It's looking, don't you think? It's got quite long tails, and what it will tell you in the instructions is that once you have finished tying all of your ribbon on, you then can go around and trim the ends. So you can have, this is quite cute actually. I quite like the long look, but as you go around, you will notice, because it's slightly wider here on the frame, that your ends aren't quite so long.
Okay.
So you would end up with slightly uneven. If you didn't cut it at all, it would be slightly uneven. Still look attractive, but we trimmed ours to be neat.
Absolutely.
But you can do whatever you want.
Now, all you've got to do is make up your mind as to what colour you would like. Remember, with this big open heart, this one is the rose. So if you love the beautiful rose, this is going to give you that kind of pistachio green, it's not organza, is it?
Yep,
it is organza.
Yep.
Organza ribbon. Then you've got the satin.
Yeah, you've got satin, you've got this lovely, luxurious metallic linen.
Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and the metallic, it's not too much. It's a hint, isn't it?
It's just a hint, exactly.
I mean, it looks in certain light matte, and then it hits the light, and you get that lovely kind of glisten coming off it.
It's
a shimmer, absolutely. So if those colourways are right up your street, and they're going to be very, very neutral, actually. I I think most of the decors around will actually look good with that on the wall. Absolutely. The other one though is of course the dreams.
Yes, the cloudy dreams.
Cloudy dreams. And this has got this is my favourite ribbon I think of all, because it looks silver or kind of almost mercury platinum like, and then again when the light hits it, this gold appears from nowhere, from within the ribbon. Really beautiful. Again, you've got your ivory ribbon in there as well. That's the one that actually Karen is using at the moment. So if that's the one that you like the look of, then again that's a different item number, but it's still $19.99. Now the most popular heart has been, was it the green version? Okay, the green version.
Adorable aqua.
The adorable aqua, there we go.
We know you hobby maker guys love blue. Our first ever wreath we did on our first ever show of Hobby Maker, the bestseller was a blue wreath. And ever since, anything blue we do always flies. Blues, oh look, I'm wrapping the blue today.
Yeah, you are.
It's classic.
Working it well. Now, there's only 20 of this colour left, okay? So if you do want this one, and remember, this is the one that's got the polystyrene heart, the two halves that go together. And all you need then is maybe the top of a biro lid or a relatively blunt pencil to actually push the ribbon in. And that will then hold. If you want to make it a permanent fixture, you can put a little bit of PVA glue in there or crafter's glue in there, and that will go nowhere. But that is a beautiful green colour. Now this red one, perhaps the most traditional of all, because we all think of hearts as being red. They can be any colour, but hearts, red hearts are the more traditional ones. Valentine's Day is on the way, but remember, a heart doesn't get put away. Christmas decorations get put away in January, not to come out again until December. This is not a Christmas decoration. This is a love heart that can be out all year round, in the bedroom, wherever you want to put it, in a display cabinet if you want to do that, on a window ledge, a window sill, in the kitchen, wherever you want to place this, whether you want to hang it, and actually put some ribbon, tie some ribbon around it and hang it with ribbon.
Absolutely,
that would look lovely.
that would work. It's just super versatile. We know we do lots of wreaths. We've got some wreaths. It's nice to have something that's a bit of like an ornament. It could be either way, but we think this is super cute, the Diddy heart, and very stunning.
It is very stunning and incredibly light as well, so it doesn't take an awful lot of weight, so that's fantastic. $14.99 is such a good price for this. It's fun to do it. You don't need any expensive tools. We're now nearly down to single figures. On which one's that? The green or the red? The red one. Okay, nearly single figures on the red one. We're looking at possibly complete sellouts on both colourways, the way it's going at the moment. Maybe go for both. Treat yourself to both. Are you buying a couple in the same colour? Or maybe one of the red, one of the green? It's up to you.
It's less than £30 for both. I mean, that is really, really good.
Oh, absolutely.
Really good. And plenty to keep you going. It's January now. Perhaps there's a bit less to do since Christmas, a bit of downtime. Trying to be a bit more mindful. This is a lovely way to do that in the evenings.
And thinking about it, what about if you go for the polystyrene hearts, okay? Polystyrene hearts, and then think about the ribbon that we've got in the sale, the half-price ribbons. You could maybe have a leopard print heart wreath, or maybe the silver and the black and silver together. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Leopard heart, that's fun, isn't it?
Should we go back through the sale deals before the end of the show?
Let's do it. Let's run through.
Just in case you've just got in, these have been absolutely flying. They are half the price they should be. The Kingfisher Mermaid, the tealy green one, that is in the lead. You're going to get 20 metres in both of the widths, and it's got a holographic background to it as well. We've got 20 of these left. The next 20 of you will be lucky. What are you going to be using the ribbon for? Making wreaths, wrapping presents, decorating cakes, making bows. You'll find somewhere. You'll find somewhere that needs a ribbon in your home.
Hang your wreath. If you've got this Diddy wreath kit, you could hang it with this ribbon.
You could.
I mean, perfect. Look at that. It's a match made in heaven.
Perfect colour match.
I love it.
So that is your mermaid in the, what was the colour again?
Kingfisher.
Then the other one.
Foxglove.
Foxglove. Now this beautiful pink. Beautiful pink.
So you've got this nice pinky purple background and then this lovely iridescent fish scale, mermaid, whatever you like. It just has this lovely glow to it.
Now remember, today they should be, any day, they should be £15.50 for both. Today they are half price, £7.75. They're worth every penny of £15.50, they really are. So you're going to get them, well, buy one, get one free really at the end of the day. SZ4901, both of those reels are 10 metres each? Yeah.
10 metres,
20
metres for both. I think we could do with 20 metres. That's loads of ribbon there for such a good price. And how much did we say it was? 37p a metre?
37p a metre.
Insane.
That's a steal. Now, we've got a question coming from Gloria. Good afternoon, Gloria. Hello. Grace Karen, will you ever do ribbon off-cut bags, please?
Gloria, bless
Oh,
you.
Gloria. Well, we can certainly go away and have a think about it. We certainly do have quite a few offcuts from all mums and me.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I've got
Yes, in fact, Mum fell in a load
Gloria,
of them.
if you like it.
You could bag those offcuts up.
Yes. Oh gosh, Gloria, yes, you'd be doing me a favour.
Watch this space then. I think the answer may be maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Thank you, Gloria.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for sowing the seed on that one. Right, let's move on then to the leopard print next.
Leopards.
Again, these two, I love both of them, but the copper seems to be Grace's favourite and Laura, my producer's favourite. My favourite is the other one,
Khaki.
which is the khaki. But they're both gorgeous. Here's the copper. Look at this in the light. Isn't that gorgeous? $7.75 as opposed to $15.50. And look how soft and look how tieable this ribbon is. It's not crispy and coarse. It's beautiful, really stunning. Did it take you a long time to source your ribbon?
Yeah. But I think probably around between 6 to 8 months.
Right.
It usually takes us around 6 to 8 months to find ribbon. We're very fussy.
I know.
It's got to be the perfect quality.
But that
and
pays
look.
off. Being fussy pays off.
Absolutely. We only want to sell something that we're proud to represent.
We're getting lots of messages on the back of what Gloria just asked, saying we'd be interested in offcuts as well. Offcut bags.
Really?
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe something to look at, yeah?
Yeah.
We better get our scissors out.
Now, the khaki one, that's my favourite. It's like a dusky browny grey in the background, and then that lovely shimmering leopard print. Look at that. $7.75, 20 metres in total, FP4923. Go for both, actually, because they would complement each other. Ooh, there you go.
Look at that.
How about that?
How gorgeous.
So it's like you'd be paying, really what you should be paying for one, but you're getting two, getting 40 metres in total for £15.50 and one P&P. Now, I think one of the most favourite and most popular of the day today has been the next couple. Now, you're going to get, firstly, the silver finish, and then there's also a black and silver finish as well. Silver, first of all.
Okay, so this
Love
is the
this.
silver one. So this is in the colour drizzle, and it's this lovely, very pale, almost off-white silver with this gorgeous silver tiger stripe or zebra stripe or a stripe on it, whatever you like. It is beautiful and it's super subtle, can be paired with so many different colours, different projects. Comes in 15mm and 25mm, perfect for your cake board decorating, perfect for your cards. And then also we've got the black, which looks lovely with a pop of colour. It looks lovely with that silver together. I mean, how stunning. And that is just so glamorous.
We're being asked, is there any way that we can make these ribbons waterproof?
Well, you can buy a waterproof spray.
Right.
Yes. So you can buy, I think, off most kind of hardware stores, you can buy like a waterproof spray. I do know.
Amazon, I think, can't you?
Yeah.
And craft stores as well.
Yeah, I know people that have put them onto gravestones, series, and they've sprayed them with waterproof spray and they've been absolutely
Well, that was a question we had actually about
Oh, really?
a memorial. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
so we know someone who's done that and it's been out there for like 3 or 4 months, they said, and it was absolutely fine.
Brilliant. Okay, so there's the silver and there's the black and silver. Again, they're $7.75 for each double roll. So you're going to get 20 metres of either the silver, or if you want the black one, let's put that up as well. Actually, they work together so nicely. I can see a wreath with both of those, alternating between the silver and the black. $7.75 for 20 metres. That's WQ4959, that product code if you want those, okay? $7.75. Now, the last colour choice for you is this one, the polka dots, and
So
two colourways.
You've got the pink here, which is this lovely rose quartz colour, and this fine polka dot in 15mm and 25mm. And then you've also got smoke, which is this absolutely gorgeous grey and gold. Both beautiful, both look gorgeous together and are absolutely fantastic for card making, cake decorating, putting them around a bouquet. It's limitless what you can do with ribbon.
Stunning. You will not be disappointed. Expect the best and you will not be disappointed. Don't let that price make you think that it's not superior ribbon. It is absolutely stunning. If you went into a West End or a Birmingham or a Manchester or a Glasgow department store where everything is expected to be quite high priced and you paid a fortune for this, you'd be delighted. But here today, they've never done it before at Ribbonly, 50% off. So that colourway that we were looking at then, this one is the smoke. So this is the grey, the smoke with the gold dots. And I love the fact they've scaled down the size of the smaller polka dots on the
It's a nice
thinner
detail,
ribbon.
isn't it?
Yeah, like it a lot. Bit funky too, quite modern and contemporary, that one.
Absolutely, really love it.
Well, we are out of time. Thank you ever so much, ladies. Great to see you.
Yeah, thanks for having us. It's been great.
When are you going to be back? Do you know?
We are back on, we're on Sewing Street on Tuesday.
Oh, right.
And then we're back on Hobby Maker on the 2nd of February.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're back very soon.
Terrific. Brilliant. Okay, enjoy your wreath making, enjoy your ribbons, enjoy the value for money, of course, as well. There's still 2 more shows to come here at Hobby Maker, including, of course, the second Fiskars show with the lovely Angie. And then Sandra Rushton is back a little bit later on with more Sanntangle. So I'll see you for those in a couple of minutes. Have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Welcome back. It's 4 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Have you just got home? If you have, chill out, relax, put the kettle on, watch us for a couple of hours. We're live until 6 o'clock, of course. Now, one thing that we've not mentioned since we came on air at 1 o'clock this afternoon is if you buy anything from us today, anything at all, because it's Friday the 13th, we thought we'd take your mind off it by treating yourself to, well, if you win, a £150 prize bundle. The prize bundle is just by my side here in the studio. All of this, you've got We Are Memory Keepers goodies in there, Fiskars goodies in there, we've got some adhesive in there, hunky-dories in there as well. All of this could be yours, worth £150 just by buying something today. Whether you're spending a couple of quid, when you're spending hundreds of pounds, doesn't matter. You'll all be in the draw. And tomorrow we're going to announce the winner of that bundle. So if you bought something already, you're in the draw. If you buy something between now and 6, you'll be in the draw as well. And it's a free phone number to make that order, or it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre are brilliant. They're in this building, and it's free from your landline online and free from your mobile. Angie's back.
I'm back.
You're back. Now, part 2 of Fiskars. We did a Fiskars show this afternoon at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Really busy. That was all about trimmers and guillotines and things like that, and hole punches too. So if you didn't see that show and you want to watch that back, you can watch that back on the website. This show is going to be completely different. We've got a lot of cutting knives and blades in the show. We've got a riveter, which I can't wait to see demonstrated. But to start with, we've got some templates. Now, these are different. I like these.
They're absolutely brilliant. We did bring these over to you at Christmas, just before Christmas, and they were so popular. So what these are templates where you can make gift boxes. All right, it's not Christmas now, but baubles for the tree. But they're suitable for, we've got Mother's Day coming, we've got Father's Day coming. You want that really nice gift box, something a little bit different that you've made yourself. So I'm going to show you.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a diamond. So it's a diamond shape. I mean, that could be a jewel or a gem. It doesn't have to be a bauble for Christmas. It's just a beautiful object. Now, the diamond is what we're going to start with first of all. I've got one, or you've got one here to show you.
Here, so I thought, well, Valentine's Day is coming up. Are you going to propose or anything like that? You know, what a lovely little box. So I just made that out of some glitter card. I've also used the hole punch that we had in the other show, just to put these little heart-shaped holes in there as well. So you could fill that with potpourri and hang it in your bedroom. There's so much you can do. It's not just a gift box.
Do you know what I'm thinking? We've got so many people that watch our channels that are jewellery makers. And jewellery makers always say to me, and I know from my own experience, to get boxes for jewellery is not that easy, and they're very, very expensive. Jewellery in that box would be perfect.
Yeah, a little bit of tissue paper in there, perhaps. Another thing, if you want to hang it in your bedroom with one of these little battery-operated tea lights in there. There's so many different things you can do with it. It's not just a box.
Now, the template to make this is only $11.99, and it's reusable again and again.
Oh, yes. Once you've got it, you've got it. So for the triangle one, for the diamond one, oops, let's rip that open. It's so big. Let's put that out of the way. So this is how it comes. Okay. Okay. I can tell I've been using it quite a little bit. And it is so easy to use.
See, most templates are made from like mylar, like stencil, but this is a really sturdy plastic,
It really is a sturdy plastic. So let me just get this template. I've already started, because obviously they take a little bit of time to do. So I've sort of prepared it already.
And you can make them and sell them if you want to.
Yeah, you can, as many as you like as well. There's no, okay, just put all those to one side. So I'm just going to show you how we start off, and then I can finish creating it with the one that I've cut out. So easy to do. So you will need about a 12 by 12 piece of card. You can use it with card, you can use it with a really thick card as well, like I've done with the glitter. This one's not too thick, I think it's about 150, something like that. Something that's going to be able to be constructed, so keep it nice. And you know what, it is so easy to do. So all you need to do to start with is, you pop your template down. First thing we're going to do is just draw around it. And
it's easy.
Oh yeah, anybody can do this bit. Well, anybody can do any bit, really. It is a lot simpler than you think. Okay, oops. So we draw around it. Now, before you move that template off, we have another tool in the show, which is our scoring pen.
Okay.
And
this
it's
is a little ball tool.
Yeah.
For scoring your cardstock and that sort of thing from Fiskars.
So these little grooves here, okay, they're the ones that we're going to score, and give them a really good scoring.
That's going to make it much easier to fold the flaps over on the edges.
Exactly. Yes, if you do this bit really well, the rest just falls into place quite easily. Okay, so I think we've done that one. Just give it a good score, make sure. Okay, and then you can remove your template. So there we have the drawing, and then we have all our score lines in place.
See that, yeah.
So the next job is just to cut that out.
Fair enough.
Okay. So once we've cut that out, so you're left with this. All right.
Yeah.
So all those score lines now, you need to fold and score. Now your scoring tool also doubles up as
our bone folder.
Bone folder.
Great.
So this just makes sure you've got nice, real crisp folds. And if you do that through all the score lines that you've done, especially these pieces here, these are going to be the part that attaches each side. Okay, so give them a really good score. I have done them all the way around.
How much was the last box that you bought? How much did it cost you? I bet you were quite shocked. They're about £4 or £5 for a box of the sort of size, maybe even more.
Yeah.
And if it actually resembles a gemstone as well, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, absolutely. And this, if you are going to punch it, like I did with the red one, this is when you need to do it. Because like we said earlier, this has got a long stem. So you can get right in there, wherever you want, random hearts or whichever one you've gone. So do wherever you want.
And all these punches are on the website right now. We've got circular ones, heart-shaped ones,
So I
large,
won't do
small,
it all.
medium.
So I'm using some glue, or you can use double-sided tape.
Red liner tape.
Yeah, red liner tape. Oops.
Now, we have got some glue from Fiskars in the show, actually, and this is the high-tack glue, the original high-tack glue, only £4.49 for 115 mil, so that's a really generous. And high-tack means it grabs quickly, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing is gluing those into place.
It's not tricky, is it?
No, it's not rocket science at all. Just need it, if you're using glue, you just need to hold it for a few seconds just to...
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to kind of make quite a few of these. If you've got maybe some, maybe not at the moment, outdoor parties planned, like barbecues and things like that in the spring and summer, you could have them out on the balcony, you could have them out on the patio, you could have little fairy lights in them,
Oh, yeah,
battery
that would look
operated.
lovely. Yeah.
They would look good, wouldn't it?
And all you're doing really is popping those flaps to the right sides. And it just, once you've folded it all, it goes into place very, very easily by itself. Okay? So, I'm a messy crafter. Always have been. Can't get me out of it. And for the last two, I'll just glue them both straight away. This dries clear, so you won't see this.
Okay, great.
Okay. And the same with the high-tack glue that you've got, that dries clear as well. And then, obviously, before you glue that down, the last piece, you put whatever you're going to put in there first.
Yeah, sure.
And then you can glue it down, tape it down. And really,
That's as difficult as it gets.
yeah. And all I've done then, before I glued it all down, I used my hole punch again. So at the point, around here, I just punched some holes,
Yep.
threaded my ribbon through,
Put some ribbon through.
tied it,
Hang it up.
and used the punches from the earlier show just to put some embellishments on.
That is
And
fantastic.
that's as hard as it gets.
And think of it as a gift box, because you could put
Yeah.
all sorts in there. You could put chocolates in there, jewellery in there, whatever you want to put in there, or a little battery-operated light where you've got the little hearts that have been stamped and punched out. The light would shine through. Like that a lot.
Yeah.
$11.99, and it's a very strong plastic template, so it's going to last
really
you
is.
probably a lifetime.
It really will. That will last you forever.
And it's ARZW06, ARZW06 if you want to go for that particular template. Now, the other templates we've got the 3D lantern. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what we're going to do next.
All right.
Let's put that to one side. Okay, so with the 3D lantern again, I've started one, she says. Just put it down here.
Actually, can
There
I
we
just
go.
show you the ones that you've got here?
Yeah, of course
Let
you
me
can,
just show
yeah.
you this, because when is a lantern not a lantern? When it's a flower pot or a vase. Look at this. But obviously you can see it's a lantern shape, but it's so versatile. And this template we're about to show you will allow you to make as many of these as you like, with the opening for the light to come through or not. It's entirely up to you. $11.99 for the paper lantern template. Again, you can sell these as many as you make.
Of course. And again, it's made with the same material, so it's very, very strong, very durable. And it's done in exactly the same way.
Okay.
So, sat in my glue there. So with this one, obviously you're going to have to adjust it around.
So you do need 12 by 12.
Yes, definitely with this one you need 12 by 12. So again, we're going to just draw around it. Yes, doesn't matter if you go off. And then, I say it was just a shame thinking that it was going to be just a lantern. Well, you can't use that very often, so at least we found other ways of using it now, like I say, with bouquets of flowers in. And if you want to send a pot of flowers or give a pot of flowers, let's say for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, just line it with some foil, and you can put water in there and a tiny little posy in there, as long as you line it.
But also, of course, if you are wanting to take flowers into a nursing home or a hospital or something like that, I don't think they allow real flowers anymore, but artificial flowers would be absolutely fine in a cardboard vase like this.
Okay, so we've done all that. Oh, and the other bit we need to do, obviously, is this bit as well. If you're making a flower box or something like that, then there's no need to cut those out. You can just leave those blank.
Yep.
But for the lantern, obviously, you would cut these out because this is where the light's going to go through, and you can use a battery-operated light or anything in there. And then just back to our scoring tool, and just make sure, again, that you give it a really good score.
Isn't it lovely to find something that doesn't require an expensive machine to work with? You know, it's just $11.99, and if you've got 12 by 12 cardstock and a pencil or a pen and a scoring tool, that's all you need. And you could be setting up your own little lantern production line.
Absolutely. So I won't do all of them. I've already got one started, but that's how we start it all off. And again, now you would just cut that out.
Yeah.
Now you've scored it all.
Which is what you've done over there.
Yeah,
You've got some gorgeous cardstock you're using in these demos.
I can't remember where I found this. I think it's probably the NEC or somewhere like that. But, I'm always looking, because I do lots of photo albums. I love doing my memory albums.
Right.
So I've got so many. I've got loads. I thought I might as well use it for something. So the next thing you will need to do then, if you've got two-sided like I have there, remember the back side is the face, the part that you're looking at. Okay. What else we've got in the show are a couple of these things. Okay. So this one is a finger tool, finger cutter.
I love these.
Absolutely amazing. This is just the ordinary knife. Excellent if you're struggling with your wrist or anything like that. You hold it like a pen.
Now this one is the soft grip swivel knife.
No, this one isn't the swivel knife. This one's the other one.
Right. Wrong packet.
Yeah, wrong packet. You've got it there.
Okay, so this one is the art knife, okay?
Yeah.
So this one is a static blade. I love this because I'm not very good with blades. I was saying this earlier on today, actually, in the Wake Up with Hobby Maker show. I've got an issue with controlling a blade in like a pen shape, but this, you put your finger through it and it gives you much more control.
So you're holding it just like you would an ordinary pen, and you've just got your pressure on your finger, and you literally, because I've scored this.
It allows you to be so precise.
Yeah, and you just slowly cut.
Now this is only $7.99, and you can get extra blades for it as well. The blades that you use in this are the same blades that you use in a standard craft knife, so we've got those on the show as well. They're all loaded on the website, I believe, if you want to add those into your order today, replacement blades.
And because I've scored it, you see, it's just gone right the way through, as easy as that.
Now, someone's just asked if you could cut the lantern shape out of wallpaper. Nothing's stopping you.
No reason why not.
Depends on the thickness of the wallpaper, I suppose, really, as to how strong it will be.
All you need, as long as it'll fold, which it will, because wallpaper will fold when you're cutting it anyway. Yeah, so absolutely. I mean, the lantern, the one that I did, the diamond-shaped one, that glitter card is thicker than wallpaper.
Right.
So, yeah, absolutely.
no problem.
Not a problem at all. So, again, we'll go along and we'll score everything like we did before. And make sure you burnish it well.
I'm just thinking all those designer 12 by 12 paper pads that you've probably got in your craft room, not quite sure what to do with them. Here's the answer. Make gemstones out of them.
Yeah,
make lanterns out of them. Of course, then you can really appreciate the artwork, can't you? Because it's going to be on show.
Now, when you do the lantern, so you've got two score lines, a top one and a bottom one. So the bottom one goes in and the top one goes out, because then you're going to get that shape. All the instructions are on there anyway, so don't worry if you miss anything on the show.
Okay.
So that one goes in and the higher one goes out, and that gives you that nice shape. And again, all that's left to do now is just construct it the same as I did
just
before.
stick it together.
Yeah. So
and then make a few of them, hanging them up maybe on a bit of ribbon.
Yeah, and remember, if you're making the flowers and things, you don't need to cut out those little spaces.
I suppose you could put some acetate in there in the windows if you wanted to, or some
Definitely.
vellum.
Definitely. Oh yeah, if you've got a nice piece of vellum, maybe you've done a picture on it or something, and then a light inside that would look lovely.
Little fairy lights inside there would look nice too.
Definitely. And this little tag here, that just keeps it all nice and secure. And you'll glue that one in there as well. And you'll do
really
that all
sweet as well, aren't they?
And they're so quick and easy to
they
do.
are.
They really are. they're fun to do as well. This is something you can get the children involved with as well. Oh, I didn't bone it.
I mean, imagine how much, if you bought a die that was that sort of size, that would be a small fortune. That would be an awful lot of metal. And the stencil allows you to do the same. Okay, you've got to cut it out yourself, but that's a small inconvenience when you consider the price you're paying is just over a tenner.
And to cut something that size with a die machine, you're going to need one of the bigger die machines as well.
Yeah,
because you won't get the 12 by 12 paper in there.
That's a good point.
So yeah, it saves a lot of money and it allows you to do things that normally you wouldn't be able to do without a cutting machine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping they're going to bring some more of these out, different shapes. I think they're absolutely brilliant.
Well, judging by the popularity of them here, yeah, they'd be mad not to, really.
So yeah, so you'll do that all the way around like I did before. Now, this is where you can use your punch now to punch holes in the top to put your ribbon through, put your tea light in, whatever you need to put in there. And then you will end up with these that I showed you earlier.
How cute's that?
So
there it is as a vase.
Yep.
But of course, it's a lantern at the end of the day as well. Obviously, it's got to be a battery-operated light that goes in there, but goes without saying. But really cute. You get the basic shape, which can be really, it's almost like a carton. Really is like a carton. So $11.99, that's the lantern template from Fiskars. Again, they're made from a really good quality solid plastic rather than a mylar. Nothing wrong with mylar templates, but of course they're quite flimsy. Whereas these are rigid and strong and they'll last you years and years and years.
Yeah, well, you can also use this tool. So when I've tried to thread the ribbon through, use this to help you thread your ribbons through.
Okay.
So it's used as a pokey tool, a scorer and a burnisher. So there's 3 in 1 there.
And don't forget, all the products that were in the 1 o'clock show, all the hole punches and that sort of thing, they're on the website right now for you. We've literally got dozens, if not, I reckon we've got nearly 50 products from Fiskars in these 2 shows.
There's loads.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads of trimmers, of guillotines, you name it, we've got it. It's all on the website now where you can take your pick. All of it's in stock, I believe, at the moment. Including the return very soon of that paper cutter that flew at 1 o'clock that we sold out of in the 1 o'clock show.
So
We've managed to get a few more. Have we got the stock loaded for that yet? Oh, we have. Okay, great. We can go on to that in a minute, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Everything's here ready. But yeah, so all I've done, like I said, after that is I used the punches, made some holes in the top, threaded my ribbon through, put some. Everybody's got loads of pictures or old cards or stuff like
Toppers
that.
And stuff.
Toppers and things like that. Just pop those on.
Well, I'll tell you what, if we do the last template and then we can talk about the paper cutter after that. Is that
You want
all
to
right?
do another template?
Yeah, the last one, if that's all right.
Yeah,
The geode.
sure.
I love this.
Yeah, this one is one to get your teeth into, I have to say.
Look at this. It's a geode. It's fab. Love it.
Oh, there's another one there.
Where would you be able to buy a box like that? I've never ever seen a box like that for sale anywhere. So if you put it up for sale and charged a few pounds, I'm sure they'd absolutely fly. But it's a geode. Looks like something from outer space, doesn't it? Really cool. And again, the template will give you the shape, it will give you the scoring lines. All you've got to do then is just basically fit it together.
Yep, so again, it's exactly the same method as we've just done. So this is your template in here. So this one is a little bit more to get your teeth into. It will take a little bit longer, but it's so worth it. And it's so therapeutic. And when you see what you've made at the end of it. So this one on your 12 by 12 paper, you'd go corner to corner.
Right.
That's probably the best way. Okay, so again, we will draw around it.
Is it too long to go lengthwise?
Slightly.
Slightly.
You've just got that
just a
tip there.
fraction.
Yeah. It's a shame, really. I did try a few different ways, but remember, you can use what's left. You've got all those punches now that you've got, so all this paper is not going to get wasted.
That's
you can
true.
make gift tags with this using the same fabric, the same materials, which I've done on this one. You see, so I've used the same material. But I've just made gift tags out of it. So you're not going to waste anything with all the other tools that we've got on the show. Nothing will get wasted at all.
Perfect.
Okay, so we start with the pen. And again, everything's done in exactly the same way. But the cutting out with this, my pen's decided not to work. That's all right. So we'll pretend I've drawn around that. Okay, so we'll draw around it. Oh yeah, it's going again now. The cutting on this one, be really precise, because these little bits in here make a big difference to the end shape.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, which I'll show you when it's cut out.
Well, for cutting out, we're not short of blades in this show. We've got plenty.
Yeah, and of course you can use your fingertip blades to cut these out if you want to. or your scissors. You can use anything to cut these out with. But as I say, with this particular one, you need to be quite precise with the cutting. There we go, I think I'm all the way around, okay. And then again, we will use our scoring tool. Now make sure you do score all these, it's really important. I know there's lots there. What I normally do is I'll start at one end.
Now you're loving the geode. We've got less than 20 of these templates left now at $11.99.
So give
Looks
it
like something from the
good...
Crystal Maze, doesn't it?
Yeah. Give it a really, really good score, this one.
Or the Eden Project reminds me of the domes at the Eden Project. Yeah.
Yes, that's somewhere I've never been on.
Oh, it's a great place.
I'd love to go,
Yes,
yeah.
fab.
So just score all those. Again, make sure you do score every one. So it's a bit to do, but that's what your craft's all about. You're meant to take your time and enjoy it, not rush
yeah.
it.
You don't want a quick fix to everything.
No.
It's the process.
Exactly.
Enjoy relaxing into the craft. That's what it's all about.
Okay, so I've scored all those.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that will be now ready for me to cut
excellent.
out. Okay.
So you cut one out already.
Yes, I thought I'd better have they take a while to cut out. And with this one, again, it's really, really important to really score every single fold. Because the more the depth you've got in your folding, the easier it will take shape. So we'll go back that way.
It's a bit like origami, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, as long as
Paper
the
folding
folds...
and-
Exactly.
I like making something out of nothing. And that's what you're doing, really. Just a plain sheet of paper, and it's going to
And you'll
become
be
a three-dimensional
surprised.
geode.
So how you fold this one, so you've got two ends here,
Yeah.
three ends here, okay, and you've got no tags that side. Start by putting those two
Ah, that's the
together.
trick. Right.
That is the trick, and then as you can see, everything else
Falls into
will
place.
then fall
Yeah,
into
yeah.
place, okay? And then before you obviously close it all up, you'll put your gift inside. I mean, you don't really have to close the top piece up if you don't want to, just the ribbon will tie that together, so...
So then you could actually prise it open and retrieve what's inside it?
Exactly,
Yeah,
without spoiling it. Okay, so...
This would be a perfect box for a piece of jewellery, this shape.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So just take your time to really line that up, which I didn't do. There we go.
And does it matter what GSM of cardstock you use or anything like that?
Like the lady asked earlier, could you use a piece of wallpaper?
Adorable Scoreable from Hunky Dory? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine because they do a lot of paper folds with their products. So yeah, absolutely
Centura
fine.
Pearl?
If you can fold a product and score it,
Yeah.
then that's all it needs.
Well, if you've got Adorable Scoreable, you're home and dry with this, aren't you? Imagine.
Of course. And then you're just piecing all these pieces together. A little bit at a time, do one at a time to get
I don't mind fiddly.
No, I don't, to be honest. And then if you wanted to leave the top bit open, you just make a punch in it, but you'll just keep gluing that together. And really, that is all there is. That's all there is to it. You just a little piece at a time.
We're nearly down to single figure stock now. If you want your geode template, it's an orb, it's a geode, it's a dome, it's all those things.
It's all sorts, isn't it?
And people will be amazed that you've actually made it. But it's a template. It's done all of the work for you, really.
And it's like you said earlier, Dave, if you go and try and buy a box like that in a gift shop,
It'll be expensive if you can find one. I don't think I've ever seen one like this.
And you'll probably just buy, you'll only have one. With this, you're going to be able to make as many as you want. Baubles for Christmas. I know it's early, I know we've only just got rid of Christmas, but all year you want to be crafting. You're a bit bored one evening, you don't want to do anything too big of a craft.
Well, lots of my friends in the craft business, it's Christmas all year round for them.
It is,
You know, they're thinking now about next year now.
Definitely.
You know, it's an all year round thing.
It certainly is. I mean, come on, how many of us have gone to the sales and bought Christmas presents for this year?
Yeah.
Because I have.
Yeah.
And you do. But you can sit and relax and do this of an evening.
Yeah. But they can be just basically decorational, you know, for any time of the year. Make them into little lanterns. If you want to put little holes in them so that the battery operated light in there could shine through, you can do that.
Yep. And a lot of people, I mean, I've got flowers around my my fireplace. But if it's in a certain time of year, let's say it's Easter or something, you've got children coming around, make little lanterns to go around your fire and
if you've got a party
yellows,
planned, you know, later in the year and you want to decorate a room, make it look really kind of party-ish and happy, then, you know, hang these make them into like bunting if you want to.
That's it. There's so many different things you can do with them.
Geode bunting.
Yeah. And again, with the gift box idea, there's something every month of the year for somebody, isn't there? There's always
yeah.
a birthday or an anniversary or Valentine's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Father's Day. There's every month's got something, hasn't it?
Absolutely. Well, we're nearly there with this one. If you want this, please, I know it's tempting to sit there and watch the demo before you order, but if you leave it too late, it may well be a sellout. TAZW98 is the product code. Remember, the actual template itself is this one just here, and it's not like the Mylar templates that we're maybe used to. This is actually a very, very, very good quality plastic template, which you can hang up on a little cup hook if you've got a cup hook in your craft room, and it's going to last you years and years and years, virtually indestructible. $11.99 for that with the brilliant brand of Fiskars.
And we're nearly there, just a couple more. Again, like I said, you would leave that open if you wanted to put something in it, put it in then, and then if you punch holes in the top and tie a ribbon round, you can keep that open. Or if it's just going to be as it is, that's it.
That is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely done.
And think of the cardstock you've got at home that you want to make these geodes out of. I instantly thought adorable scoreable.
Great idea, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would be really strong. That's 350 GSM, so that would be really, really strong.
Well, say, as long as you can score it and fold it, you can use it.
Okay.
The stronger the better, to be honest. So, yeah, that's as easy as that.
Okay, now we're talking Fiskars. Now, I've just got to let you know that if you're in the market for anything to cut, whether it's a cutting knife, whether it's replacement blades for Fiskars products, whether it's replacement blades for the trimmers, for example, we've got those all on the website for you. So if you need any of those, they're in the show. Can we quickly remind you of... Oh, we had a message about the trimmer blades. Okay. Now the trimmer blades, okay, these are they. Now, are we doing them as a set of 2 or, because I've got 8 here. Okay, right. So we've got trimmer blades and we've also got a trimmer blade and a scoring blade as well. So they're all on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got a trimmer with the blades that are like the V shape, then that's what these are, okay? So the Fiskars trimmer blades, if you need to stock up on those, we've got those for you. We'll pop the details up on the screen for you and give you the price as well. But yeah, these, I mean, these we're gonna carry these as regular stock items. £12.49. Oh, hang on. Triple track, that's it, yeah, triple track titanium blades. There we go. So there they are. You get 2 of those. Yeah, so we've had messages asking for these. So they are in stock right now for you. We've also got various other replacement blades as well for standard craft knives as well. Precision blades, there's packs of 5. Yeah, so now, earlier in the 1 o'clock show, this gizmo was on. It sold out, and I did promise you, I said to you that we would do our best to see if we could get some more back in for the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. Liam in the office has worked his magic. We've only been able to get a few, but this is, I think this is the most ultimate paper cutter I think I've seen. It's got a concealed blade, so it's perfectly safe. If you've got little ones and pets and that sort of thing around, and you're worried about having exposed blades, you've got no worry with this whatsoever, have you?
Not at all. It's a great little gadget. I wish I'd had this before Christmas for doing all my wrapping.
For wrapping paper and stuff like that, this is going to be your new best friend, but you can also use it on standard paper and card as well.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, so this is just some paper. So all you need, it's got a little bit of a lip there, and you slide your paper under that lip, and you just...
Oh, that is so satisfying.
Absolutely. A brilliant little gadget. And you can cut quite thin as well.
I mean, how often have you opened up your pair of scissors and you've got like the throat of the scissors there on wrapping paper and you've gone along and it's stuck and it's ripped the wrapping paper so bad. But this is going to be your saviour. This would have saved you ages and got better results.
Definitely. And it's so sharp, so it's really good that it's inside this gadget. But if you cut it, if you've got your ribbon, stuff like that, it also doubles up as a curling tool as well.
So it's actually a curler at the same time for your flower petals, that sort of thing, and leaves. Perfect.
Yeah, it's like you said earlier, if you're cutting out paper roses and things like that, this is brilliant for curling up the ends of the leaves. But just look how easy that's curled that up, so for all your decorations and stuff like that.
We're getting very busy again on the phones and on the website. ZCZW98, £4.99. Hello, Chris, good afternoon. Can the Easy Paper Cutter be used by left-handed people? Good question.
I'm not left-handed, but let's have a go. Absolutely, 100%.
No problem. Yes, yes.
So yes is the answer to that one.
Brilliant question.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't think of that. So,
No,
yeah,
great
thank you for
question.
asking.
But it's
even
amazing.
really, really thin paper, really thin wrapping paper. Most wrapping papers that are of a good quality have got like a grid system on the back of it. So
Yeah.
it's going to be so easy to follow that grid system. It means you're going to waste less paper. You're going to wrap better looking presents. But it's not just for that. Loads of you coming in. Loads of you coming in for this. ZCZW98, $4.99. And by buying this today, you could win that £150 bundle of crafting goodies. We're doing that just because it's Friday the 13th, and we all need a bit of good luck. Well, someone's going to have very good luck and win that bumper bundle worth £150 just by spending, in this case, £4.99 today.
Brilliant. This one's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
Let's cut it perfectly.
Excellent.
So yeah, you can use it with quite thick card as well.
So
Yeah, it's so easy to use.
we were asked a question earlier, like, can you do squiggly lines with it and stuff like that? The answer is no, not really. It's mainly for straight lines,
Yeah.
isn't it?
However, we have a tool that can on the show. So we've got this. So we had the fingertip knife, which had the ordinary blade.
Yeah.
Now this is exactly the same, but it's got a very tiny blade.
Can we come on to that in a second? Is
Yeah,
that all
yeah,
right?
sorry, yeah,
We'll come on to
sorry.
that in a sec. But we're just going to quickly update you.
Yeah,
The stock
no
of
worries.
this is going very, very fast, all right? 40% of that restock stock has gone. I love the fact that you can't really see the blade anywhere. It's not obvious when you look at it what it actually does.
No, it isn't.
And where you leave it, you're not going to have that moment where you go, oh my God, I left the craft knife upstairs with the top off, the cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
Yeah.
You haven't got that worry because, you know, you can...
Yeah, or if a child grabs that, there's nothing there to hurt.
No,
Nothing
absolutely.
at all. So, you know, if you accidentally leave it out, as you said, and I mean, I know my little grandson is into everything. If he grabs, he'll grab anything. So
Yeah.
it's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
It's not going to hurt anybody.
So when you're maybe cutting into a 12 by 12 sheet, maybe you've got 12 by 12 sheets that have actually been printed into 4 6 by 6 panels, perfect for use
Yeah.
with that. If you've got any toppers that need cutting out that has got straight sides, perfect for those as well. Maybe you've got images that you've printed off yourself. Maybe you've got USBs and things that you've downloaded from the internet and printed off, and you need to cut out of glossy cardstock or glossy paper or pro paper, whatever it might be. This is going to cut it out for you. Provided it's straight-sided, it's going to do the job in next to no
Yeah,
time.
absolutely easy to use. It's going to save so much time, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Nearly half the stock gone. It's sold out at 1 o'clock, and we've been able to get more back.
Brilliant. It's just so therapeutic as well. I'm quite enjoying using this, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a curler.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a quilling tool, it's not that, but certainly it's a way of getting kind of bounce and curve into your
Yeah.
petals and into your leaves as well. But also, the main thing is that concealed blade in there is going to literally, safely trim edges,
Yeah.
sheets, large sheets of gift wrap. Maybe you've just been out buying gift wrap for next year because it always gets reduced.
Yeah.
And you've got all that gift wrap and you're thinking, oh, I wasted so much of it last year because I ripped it, I tore it, it just didn't look professional. And you know, when you get the gift wrap at the right length, it folds so much better. And if you're normally there with scissors trying to cut it, you end up with wonky donkey, or you end up trying to use the scissors, opening the scissors. I haven't got a pair to demonstrate, but what I used to do was like get my scissors like this. Thanks, Angie. Like that. And then try to cut the paper that way. And it's all right for an inch or two, and then it sticks. And then you rip it. And then you try and use the scissors to cut a straight line, and it's never a success, is it?
No. You were saying about people that do quilling. So if you're doing quilling and you've run out of a certain colour of the strips that are pre-cut, ideal. So if you've got some paper in the same colour, because you can cut quite thin.
And think that, you know, this doesn't cut curvy lines.
No.
So it means that you might go off at a slight angle, but certainly it's going to be a straight line. So much easier to use.
Oh yeah, every time it's going to be nice and straight.
There you go.
Perfect.
And
Absolutely perfect.
it's almost like a little non-slip foot that's on the bottom there as well.
Yeah. So once you've got your paper in there, I think that's exactly what guides it.
Yeah.
So that'll just guide it through
And there's no friction on the paper because it's like smooth surface, shiny surface.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing little gadget. Whoever thought that one up. Brilliant.
Okay, now you mentioned the swivel life, didn't you? Now,
Yeah.
also we've got the first one, which is the static. So this is a multi-purpose craft knife that is quite simply designed that your finger goes through it and you treat it just like a pen.
Just like holding a pen.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah.
Very, very easy to use. And if I just take the lid off, there we go. Look, have a look at that. Now that is a standard craft knife blade in there. Very, very sharp, but when you need to actually change the blade, it's just a standard craft knife blade. There's nothing fancy about it at all. And the idea is that you put your finger through the guide like that and just hold it like you would do a pen. And because there's no long shaft to this, you get really good control.
So you've got control with your forefinger, so you can control it, or with your wrist with that one. So that's the one I use with the template. This one is exactly the same as the one that you've got there.
Yeah.
But this one, if you look at the blade on this one, how tiny that one is.
So this is the swivel one
This is the
that you've
swivel.
got in your hands, okay?
Yeah.
So you can see the difference in the size of the blade, very much smaller.
Yeah, but if you look, that blade moves. Don't do this at home. But that blade moves around. So if
Okay.
you want to do your curved corners, your curves and things like
Right.
that, you just,
So it's like a pivot.
yeah, so you just pivot your hand.
Ah.
And it's ideal for people, you know, there's paper cutting. A lot of people like doing paper cutting where they go around pictures and cut out little tiny pieces.
Well, this one to do different angles and curves and circles and things like that, that's a couple of pound more. It's only £9.99. Now, we didn't actually talk about this very much earlier. MXZW57. And also, when this was on in November, we didn't really spend much time with it either. But yeah, if you're a big fan of the static blade that I showed you a few seconds ago, this is the one that's going to allow you to go round corners, cut out toppers, whatever it might be. Look at that.
So it just cuts
Isn't
perfectly.
that amazing?
Yeah.
What amazes me, though, is the control you get because you've got 3 fingers holding
Yeah.
the barrel.
Where if you've got just a large knife, you're having to do this
Yeah.
to get it round. But this one is just so easy. And that is just so comfortable.
I've got a
Really,
thing
really
about blades. I'm
comfortable.
not very good near blades, but that I feel very, very secure and very safe
Yeah.
using, actually.
So you just twist or just follow your pattern, whatever you're doing. Just twist it with your forefinger.
And also, because it's a much shallower blade, a much shorter blade,
Yeah,
it's not as intimidating.
it's not.
And look at the quality of the cut you get.
So if you're into your decoupage or anything like that and you're cutting out intricate pieces, that is ideal because you're not going to slip too far because the blade isn't very big. So all your decoupage pieces, your intricate cutting, say if I want to cut this little piece out here.
I mean, I was using one of the Hunky Dory Trim Me pads earlier on today in the early morning show with a very similar product to this. And it's so easy to use the graph on the back of the Trim Me pads and the sheets to get a perfect cut.
Yeah,
And the accuracy that you can achieve with this.
absolutely. So that's even smaller curves. I don't know whether the camera can pick that up, but smaller curves. So it's absolutely brilliant for lots of different small projects. Perfect if you need to cut around some tiny corners, or if, like with the lantern, you want to cut out some tiny pieces or little holes.
Now, if you are going for this, we have actually got in stock as well the swivel knife blades, the spare blades. We've got a pack of 2 and we've also got a pack of 3 available. They are in the show as well. So it comes with 1.
Yeah.
Now, the pack of swivel blade with 2 okay, so these are 2 blades. There we go. If you want the pack of 2, there's that one there. And they're just $4.99. We've also got a pack of 3 available as well. There we go. So ZLZW85, if you want to add that into your order, along with the actual swivel blade knife as well at the same time, just pop these in your order. You won't, if you've already just checked out and you think, oh, I want those as well now, because I always need spare blades, or add it into your order now, phone the operator, pop it into your basket on the website. You won't be charged any more P&P because you've already paid your $3.95 today. But yeah, always a good idea to have a couple of these spare up your sleeve. ZLZW85, only £4.99. And with the triple one, we've got that available. That's on the website as well. You'll see the 3-blade or the 2-blade option, both on the website for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. They're on there on the website somewhere. You'll find them. There we go.
Yeah, so very easy to use. Nice little tool. And you change the blade exactly the same way as you any other. You just unswivel this, take the blade out, put a new one in, tighten it back up again. And then it's just a little ball tool that's underneath there. Helps that to pivot round when you cut in.
Clever, isn't it?
Brilliant little tool.
Well, this, out of all of the tools at the moment, is the one that everybody seems to want because you get ultimate control with it. But the refill blades, they're on the screen, and that's ZLZW85, £4.99. Now, the Premium Precision Art Knife, where's that? Here we go. Here it is. Now, this is the standard craft knife, basically. And here it is. You get the blade already in it, protective cap included as well. So this is an absolute must-have everyday craft knife, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's your go-to knife, isn't it? It'll do all the jobs.
It's beautifully designed as well, very ergonomic. I'm just looking at the, have you got one of those there?
No, I haven't, but it's actually shaped a little bit like your scoring tool, so it's really nice grip on it as well.
I've just realised what that little opening is at the bottom. That's where you keep your spare blades. Yeah. So you're going to get one blade actually attached to the actual cutting tool, and you have spare blades in the base there as well. So it's an easy blade change. That's what I like about it. You can see there, that's how easy it is to actually open up the chamber to change the blade. How cool is that? And when you've got a great name like Fiskars, you can put your trust in it, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, the guarantee with Fiskars, you're not going to go wrong. They're durable, hard-wearing, last a lifetime. The only thing you're going to have to change in that tool is your blade. Yeah,
and we have got precision standard blades available as well, which are in the show too. So if you want to stock up with your extra 5 blades, we have those as well. There we are. Now the premium performance art knife, where's that?
Is that the, oh, that was that one.
This one's premium precision, and there's premium performance.
Is that the...
Where's that?
Is it that one? No, that's just your soft grip one.
No, I haven't got that one here.
I haven't been given that one either. So.
It's on the website though, but I haven't actually got it here for you. But it is on the website if you want to have a little look at that as well. And all the spare blades are on the website as well. There it is, the premium performance art knife. The N2 blade is what you're going to be getting with that as well. That's on the screen there. And there's the actual, I've not got that here, so there we go. So that's your premium performance knife. All the different ranges and all the different offerings from Fiskars you'll find on the website listed and photographed, and it's all there for you, whatever your needs are, whether you want replacement blades for your trimmer, whether you want the fingertip art knife or whatever, but all of the blades are just top quality. They really, really are superb. And remember, we've got the, are those templates still available? Those templates that we had at the beginning of the show? We're down to single figure stock now on most of those templates now. So the geode, if you want that, please check out your baskets quickly. We've got the lantern. You've got to check out your baskets on that. That's going very quickly too. And the other one, which was the diamond, that's going very fast as well. There's so many tools here from Fiskars, all available at amazing prices. And remember, our difference at Hobbymaker is that whenever you buy more than one thing, if you bought 20 things, quite simply, you pay 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, what we have got here is the precision cutting and carving set. Now, wow.
That's a brilliant set, isn't it?
This is amazing. Now, what have you got here? Different blades for different jobs. Wow.
You've got cutting tools in there, you've got chisel tools in there, there's all sorts.
Let me take this out, because this actually comes in its own box. I think you're going to be impressed with this when you see it. What a fantastic gift for any crafter. Here we go. This is how it actually comes. This is how it arrives. So to start off with, you've got your main knife. There we go. There's your main knife. And there's your really, really sharp Fiskars blade in there. And of course, the blade changing system is unique. Now, all these blades, different blades for different jobs. Now, full instructions come with it, obviously, but it's all about carving. So you've got a precision scoring blade, a precision standard blade, a carving blade, and a chisel blade as well. And it's all listed on the back. But as you can see, if I just show you the bottom of the box just here, if you have a little look there, the bottom of the actual knife itself opens. And when that opens, it actually allows you to change the blade very, very easily. Very clever indeed. So you just basically pull it up, and then that allows you to open up and change the blade. Dead clever. Very, very simple indeed. Full instructions, of course, on the box and inside the box as well. But what a treat for a crafter this would be.
So it makes a lovely gift, doesn't it, for somebody that likes doing lots of different crafts.
Every blade for every need, really.
Yeah.
So remember, you've got the chisel blade, the carving blade, the scoring blade, and the standard blade. You've got loads of blades in there. In total, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You get 12 blades in there in total, so that should last you a long, long time. And the price, at just £24.99, is amazing. Now, who have you got in the family that would appreciate this? Is it going to be the lady in the house that's the crafter? Is it going to be the gentleman in the house that's the crafter or the carver? I mean, yeah, presumably different blades for different sort of substances.
Things, yeah. So there's like a chisel blade in there and all sorts. So even for your, like, if you use your thin wood, stuff like that. There's so many different things, different crafts you can use that for. I think it's an all-round good set, to be fair.
Fantastic. £24.99, £24.99 is your price, RNZW72. RNZW72, I mean, you've got a blade for every occasion there, haven't you?
Definitely.
A blade for every need. I've just heard that Ruth's brought me an aloe vera plant.
Very nice.
Do you grow them yourself, Ruth?
I've got literally, they're like trees. I've got about 9 more at home. This one's got a leaf that needs to come off.
Oh, thank you, my love.
Hiya, my love.
You're a lady of very many talents.
Hello, my lovely.
Hello, I'm fine.
Hi, everyone. I'll bring some more in next week. I've got about 8 more.
Oh, fantastic.
That's all right.
When are you back on?
Keep sprouting. Week on Sunday, so you'll have to wait a bit down, I'm afraid.
Right.
But I just give them to the best people.
Thank you, Ruth.
I'll bring you on next time, my love.
Oh,
Thank you, my love.
Thank
See you
you.
soon. Thank you. Oh, lovely, Ruth. Back a week on Sunday. But, oh, that's a nice little treat. Look forward to that. Yeah, how lovely. Right, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, Fiskars blades. There we are. And it does give you full instructions with the cutting and carving set as to what the blades actually do. There we go. £24.99 then, £24.99 RNZW72, and it is yours. Now, the paper cutter, let's go back to that. Half the stock is gone. We did get quite a large quantity, so there has been a massive, massive uptake and a massive response for this. You know, any paper that you want to cut, whether it's a 12 by 12 sheet, whether it's a long roll of wrapping paper, you know, if you buy good quality wrapping paper, that can be pretty pricey. Okay, lots of us buy it in the sales. Olive in East Sussex has gone for 2. Joan in West Midlands has gone for 2. So's Bridget in Bristol. Maybe wrapping is the bane of your family's life and no one likes doing it. My mum is now of an age where she said, okay, never again. It's just going to be gift bags from now on, not wrapping things up anymore. Can't be doing with it.
How expensive are gift bags?
Oh, yeah, a fortune.
Absolute
Absolute fortune.
expensive, really are. But again, now this is thicker card.
Right.
I'm going to go through this time. It's
Look at that.
straight through.
That's what you want.
No problem at all.
No feathering, no tearing.
No,
Oh, yes.
absolutely brilliant.
Perfection.
Yeah, it is. It's
And
brilliant.
you look at it and you think, well, how's it doing it? Because I can't see a blade anywhere.
No, so the blade is all hidden. It's actually inside there, underneath that flap there. Mm-hmm. It's tucked in there where you can't get at it.
You can't accidentally,
No.
you know, stand on it, put it on your hands or
No.
fingers or anything like that. So if there is someone in your family that you're a little bit worried, oh, they're into everything, whether it's the animal, whether it's the son or the daughter or whatever
Yeah.
it might be, you can put this and leave this on your craft table and you've got no worries
No
about
worries
it whatsoever.
whatsoever. And it's how thin you can get it as well.
Perfect.
So if you're doing your ribbons, and that's a thick card, but it's still curling it. Mm-hmm. So you imagine that with your proper curling ribbon, it's going to be amazing. And again, with any craft product that you need to put a curl on it or a spin on it, you've got, it's a double tool, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely
think of the
brilliant.
things that you need to cut down. I mean, like I said, the trim me pads from Hunky Dory that we did the other day, they've actually got the graph on the back that shows you A4, 5x7, 6x4, all these different sizes. So you can actually keep the actual foiled message in the middle of this is perfect for that.
That's good as well. I just realised that is actually a rubber grip.
Ah,
So
right.
when you're pushing with your forefinger,
Yeah.
if that was just the plastic, you're going to be slipping off it. Mm-hmm. That's actually a rubber part. And I've just realised that's what I'm pushing on.
And you've
So your
almost
finger's not going to slip.
And you've almost got like a plastic ski. That's the way
Yeah,
I look at it.
yeah.
So there's no friction there whatsoever. It's a smooth
No.
plastic ski that allows you to glide across the cardstock. You reckoned up to about 150 GSM this would work?
Yeah, it's got to be. It may even work even thicker, to be honest, because that's quite a thick. I don't know what it is offhand, but that's quite a thick paper.
And we did have some wrapping paper earlier. I'm not sure where
Yeah,
it's
we ran
gone
out
now.
of wrapping paper.
Have we? We cut it all up.
We put it all up. But yeah, so, I mean, this is a lot thinner. And we cut this up earlier, didn't we? So that's a thicker one. This is a thinner
Think
one.
of the things that we need to wrap. Okay, Christmas has been and gone for another year, but you know, maybe you've got wedding celebrations,
David.
parties, anniversaries, anything like that to wrap for.
Look at the piece I-
My dad's birthday's in January. There's loads and loads and loads of you within. Can I have a go? Is that all right?
Help yourself. That's quite noisy, that.
Oh, now
Hold that.
that's all right. I said to you that a lot of the more posher wrapping paper has got graphs on the back, so it helps you maintain a straight line. If I just unroll that, let me just see how straight a line. How straight a line I can do. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Perfect.
The effort didn't take much at all, did it? You're going to be able to wrap perfect presents now, Dave.
I'll tell you what, let me just show you that line. Look at that line. Can you see how straight that is? Following the guideline, that's not wonky, is it?
Nope.
Perfectly cut wrapping paper, perfectly straight. Normally with scissors, I've gone off that way, that way, that way.
Yeah, like you said, you'll go so far and then it'll get all jagged edges, where that, it's nice and straight, so when you do your folds, it's going to look perfect, isn't it?
That's great. What a great gizmo, what a great tool. We've only got 3 minutes left on the show. We've had 2 great Fiskars shows today. Remember, if you are in the mood for punches, if you're in the mood for trimmers or guillotines, we did that in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. They're all loaded on the website right now. Have we still got that £99 trimmer? Is that still available? We might have 1 or 2 available. I know loads, we only had a few. Lots of you have got yours, so congratulations if you did. That $99.99 one is actually on 3 split pays as well. Oh, we didn't mention the eyelets.
I know, absolutely brilliant. I got one ready just in case.
Okay, have we got enough time to quickly do
Very,
the
very
eyelets?
quickly.
All right.
So if you want to set eyelets into your gift tags or into any of your projects that you've got at home, so this pack, you've got 2 sizes, okay? So you've got a 3.2mm and a 1.8mm.
Right.
I'm going to use the bigger one. So all you do with this, a great little fun tool this is, so you'll pop, so the black end has got the hole in, so you need to make your hole.
Yeah.
So you'll pop that on, and all you do is hold it down. This is a bit of fun. It's going to be noisy.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Now you've got your hole. Okay?
Hey.
So then you get your eyelet, which we've got on the show, pop that inside, turn it upside down, and then you use the setting tool.
I could see why you didn't want to do it on the glass
I
counter.
know, exactly. I wasn't going to do it this morning. And again, just big pull, and that's set your eyelet.
Oh, I want one.
You can thread your ribbons through there, your gift tags are made.
That is...
Fantastic little gadget.
What a... Look at the professional result on that. That is brilliant. Okay, now, what you need then are your eyelet setters.
Yeah, so it comes in a pack of 2.
Okay, comes in a pack of 2 different sizes, and you need your eyelets.
Pack of eyelets.
So a pack of eyelets, 120 eyelets. You've got it in silver, in gold, and in black. That is so professional.
Great fun, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
And then the other size is quite small, so you've got a mixture in that pack of eyelets, small ones, big ones,
Right.
to go with the set.
So the actual eyelets are $6.99 for 120 of them. You get 1/8 of an inch and 3/16 of an inch in size. So add that into your order. And then these are 2 different sizes of hole punch and eyelet securer as well. $6.99 for the eyelets. How much? $21.99 for the 2 eyelet setters. There we go. Aren't they? What a brilliant
They're
tool.
brilliant. And you're talking about belts earlier on in the show. You can actually use these to make holes in your belts. What you would do is do one side,
Yeah.
turn it over, and do the other side
Right.
of your belt, and that will make another hole to go into.
But make sure you're doing it on your self-healing cutting mat, obviously.
Cutting mat or something that's not going to break, so a piece of wood that you might have at home, something solid and strong that you've got at home.
What you got to do...
Packs quite a punch.
Yeah, all you got to do is pull back the spring, then just just release it and let it
Yeah,
go.
so there's 2 big metal bars inside there, and they just clamp together. And
Maybe put your self-healing cutting mat on, maybe a chopping board or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Or
fine. So this is fine.
Butcher's block if you've got one of those or something like that. Really cool, like that.
Good fun,
From
isn't it?
Fiskars, lots of fun, but it gives you the professional riveted finish. Okay, thank you, Angie. Great to
all
see
right.
you.
That was
Safe
good.
journey home.
Thank you, Dave.
See you
Really
again soon.
enjoyed it.
And me too. Now, we've got one more show to go, taking us through until 6 o'clock. It is Sandra and Sanntangle, and we have got the return of the planner that I think sold out over Christmas and New Year. So whatever you do, Sanntangle fans, don't go away. We'll be back in about 3 minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. It's Friday and the weekend starts right here, right now. It's always 5 o'clock on a Friday. They say the weekend
Doesn't feel
starts.
like a Friday though, does it?
It doesn't, does it?
No, I don't know what, mind you, I don't even know what time it is. Like, sorry.
Me, I'm the same, exactly the same. Lovely Sandra is back with part 2 of Sanntangle. Now, if you were joining us earlier on, you may have seen that we had the Sanntangle ruler and it sold out in literally a minute or two. In no time at all. Since then, we did say to you, come back at 5 o'clock, we'll see what we can do. We've been able to get John with his laser machine.
Yeah, I've rung John.
Working overtime.
He's not happy. But no, he's fine. I'll do a egg and chips.
The good news, egg and chips, that sounds good. Now, I love it too. What we've got here is the return of the ruler. And remember, we're going to match the price that we did earlier on. What time was your show this afternoon?
It was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock this afternoon. We took this down to half what it should be. We could have sold all of them at $9.99, $4.99. Now, you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres and your millimetres all lasered, but most importantly, you've got your circles and you've got your squares. What's the importance of the circles and squares?
Well, circles, we use them all the time. If you're using them for flowers, the cabochons that you saw earlier, things like that, always. Squares, again, we tend to use squares a lot in tangling, and they're all there for you, ready and waiting. Do you want to see mine? I've tangled mine.
Now, yours will not come like this.
No, it doesn't come like this.
But yours could
It doesn't
look
come
like,
with John.
No, but yours could look like this if you decorate it, because everything, whether you've got a tangling board or whatever it might be, everything deserves to be tangled, and this is Sandra's tangled version. Did you use paints on that then? Or?
Now, what I've done, I've drawn it with the pen, exactly the same pen that you see me using this afternoon. I've then coloured it with regular coloured pencils, so nothing crazy there. And then once it's done, I've added a bit of pencil and tortillon shading as well, and then I've used the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Lovely. Now, that's what yours will look like when it comes. How it looks is entirely up to you if you want to personalise it and decorating it. Over 100 have gone in the first 2 minutes of this show. Full screens everywhere, names. Lots of you going for 1, lots of you going for 2 actually, because lots of you tangle with friends, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And do you know what? These are like calling cards.
Yeah.
Honestly, same with the boards. If you actually photograph your work with your ruler or with your board, you tend to know whose it is because it's like quite personal.
Yeah, you can personalise. I mean, how many rulers can you personalise? These you can. Has this got the veneer on it again? Like
yes, it's the cherry veneer, so you could actually tangle on both sides if you wanted to. You don't use anything else. It's all the same wood, so it all matches. I like matching.
Okay, well, we're going to stay on this just for another minute or so, and then that will probably be it gone again. Check your baskets out, please. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Now, you've still got time. If you're buying anything from us, you'll automatically be entered into the prize draw. Now, the prize draw is £150 worth of goodies from the likes of We Are Memory Keepers, Fiskars. We've got, of course, Hunky Dory goodies there as well. Someone tomorrow, we'll announce the winner tomorrow afternoon. Someone's going to win that bundle just by buying something from us today, just to mark the fact it's Friday the 13th and we've got through it. Spoke too soon, maybe, but yeah, we've still got 7 hours to go.
We'll be fine.
So Friday the 13th, bit of a party, bit of a special offer. Buy something, it could be you that wins that £150 bundle. So if you're buying the ruler, you're going to be in the draw. If you're buying the planner, if everyone checks out, I've got about 20 left.
Oh, okay.
Wow. John's going to be cutting and lasering for quite some time.
He's not having tomorrow off, is he?
No, don't think so, not the way it looks of it.
Thought he was.
Congratulations if you got one. If you want one, order a couple maybe for you and another member of the family that tangles as well. But tangling, if you've never heard of it before, Sandra, what is tangling? Sanntangle.
Very, very simply put, it's doodling. But it's doodling with a purpose.
Yeah.
So when you're on the telephone and you're drawing swirls and lines, that's not with a purpose. You're focusing on the telephone. But when you're actually drawing and tangling, you're not focusing on what's around you, you're focusing on what's on that piece of paper.
You kind of lose yourself in the
breathe,
process.
You relax, you chill out, and before you know it, you've got these wonderful pieces of artwork that you never thought possible from a few lines.
And I know many of you know. I know many of you know the story. I mean, Sandra. I've done shows with Sandra now for many, many years, and she inspired me to take up sketching, which I didn't realise I could do. And then we did that fantastic fundraiser for the NHS with it a couple of years ago. I didn't believe I could do it.
No.
And this is what people say to you all the time. You inspire people. It's basically a series of lines, curves, squiggles, call it what you want. If you can draw with a pencil or a pen, you can Sanntangle. And what Sandra does in all of her books, everything that she's produced, she shows you step by step, process by process, how to achieve a small picture at a time, put the 2 pictures together, then put 3 pictures together. And before you know it, the bigger picture emerges and you've got a work of art in front of you that you think, I don't believe I've done that.
I know. I mean, look at all of these at the back. They are literally very simple lines, bubbles, a little bit of shading. But everybody does their own thing with it. So even if you've got instructions and you follow them to the letter, they're going to be completely different to what somebody else has done.
And it's a social thing as well, because when you start Sanntangling and you share your work on Facebook, you can join the actual fantastic forums on Facebook as well. You can send in your tiles and take part in the Sanntangle wall that's going on here at Hobby Maker.
I posted that this afternoon.
Did you?
If you don't know what that's about yet, it's on there. Yeah.
Okay, well, there's more of you want this ruler than we've actually got stock, so it is going to go. I hope you get yours before it sells out. It's absolutely exploded. Lines have gone crazy. If you do want to have one, the best way quickly is 0800 001 4433. The operator can put one in your basket for you now and check out for you. Otherwise, if you're on the phones or on the website, should I say, and it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. $4.99, MF1210. Congratulations if you got one. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Okay, that's going to sell out. Now, the other focus that we got for you, brand new today, we've got some new to-do lists for the planner. Now, the planner was on Christmas Day or New Year's Day?
Yeah, we did the planner and the diary. We did actually the diary with the folders Christmas Day.
Right.
And we did the crafty planner on New Year's Day.
On New Year's Day.
So it all matches together. That's the whole point. You can build it all and you add it all together.
Okay, now the crafty planner we've been able to get more stock of, so if you missed that on New Year's Day, we'll come to that in a second. But we've actually got the brand new to-do lists. Where are they?
It's right in front of you. Go right, there you go.
Oh, that one, sorry.
Yeah.
I couldn't see.
Oh, it doesn't look much, does it, on its own? And you think, oh, she's printed it in grayscale. It's because you're not really going to use that front cover. It's there so you know what you're sort of going to get. But we were asked about this because, of course, in our crafty planner, we've got some to-do lists. And if you're like me, you use them all the time. So what I've actually done is I've created you 25 different to-do lists. I say different. They all look the same, but look a bit closer. There's some artwork in there.
There is.
And they're all grayscale, all in the background. So you could leave it as a watermark and use them as a to-do list. Or you can make a little bit more of it and you can bring that image out.
Right.
They're double-sided, so you're going to get 2 of each image. But some of it you'll find is out of the book 10. Some of it you'll find maybe is out of work we've done before. Some of it you might not have seen before.
I mean, this one here, if I just turn this around, there we are, look, in grayscale. Look at it, there we are.
Yeah, it's there, it's nice and subtle.
Yeah,
When you get
so you
it
can
home,
write over
you'll
it if
see
you want to.
Write over it if you want to, but if you want to actually bring a bit more out, because again, we'll do a to-do list and you might not fill the whole page, so it's nice to have something that you can add a little bit of colour there to.
And this will work in the diary?
Exactly, yeah, well actually,
in the folder.
yeah, I've got my little folder here. Now, of course, you know, we've talked about this, the diary itself, because it's so big, what I've actually done is I've taken about 3 months out of my diary and put it into another planner,
Okay.
so I can start adding extra bits in there. So yeah, absolutely. So if I just literally open the clips, and then when I'm ready, see, I've got a to-do list here, look. I've actually, this is all my demos today. So there's one of my new to-do lists. Look, it's got that lovely book 10 flower sort of section on there. On the back, look, it's got some little loops.
Do you actually get
Again,
the stencil with it as well?
You get the stencil with the crafty planner.
Right.
That actually comes with the planner. So your to-do list just fit in there and you've got extra. So there's basically, they're double-sided, you're going to get 50.
Wow, for $4.99, 10p a sheet?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
Well, I mean, we need them, don't we? And I don't want you to be precious about them. I want you to use them. That's why we've done it.
Yeah.
So all of them, you know, say different images on, but, you know...
And all that ghost printed artwork in there as well, which you can leave as being subtle grayscale, or you can make a highlight of it, like you said, and kind of bring it to the fore. It's entirely up to you. Fantastic. At $4.99, if you've got your diary, we have actually got the folders in the show as well, haven't we?
Yes, it's a choice of 2 colours.
Yeah. Now, these have sold out, have they? Wow.
Oh.
Gone.
Oh.
Blimey.
Sorry about that.
I don't know how many we have, but they're
Yeah,
gone.
I've really got my numbers wrong today. Sorry.
Okay,
yeah.
so we've sold out of the to-do list. Let's bring back the planner.
This is so exciting.
We've been able to get more stock of the
That
planner.
one there.
Here
That's
it is.
Yeah. This is the one you get the stencil with.
Okay. Now, New Year's Day, this completely sold out. We've been able to get it back for you today, so it's only taken us about, 12 days or 13 days. You are going to get this fantastic stencil included with it as well. All shapes and objects that you can introduce into your planner. Very, very useful and clever, and that fits into the planner as well.
Yeah, here it is.
Ring
Look,
binder.
I've got my other one. I've not
Yep.
tangled on this one yet. But absolutely, yeah, this, whether you want to actually keep on with this and, you know, put it in your diary, or whether you want to actually keep it in your crafty planner, but it's going to give you shapes for tiles. It's going to give you a little calendar kind of size. It's going to give you photo corners, little tags, and you're going to get lines. So if you actually want to, so looking on my crafty pages, and let's just take that out a minute. I love that little bit, how it clicks at the top.
Yeah,
look.
brilliant.
There you go. So my crafty pages, let's have a look at this.
So this is what's in the planner, yeah?
Yeah.
You aren't getting the actual folder. That's a separate
Just the
purchase, which
planner.
we'll come to a bit later on. But all the planner pages and
Yeah.
the stencil, $14.99. It's flying. RN1289.
So why a crafty planner? What's the point? I felt that over the last couple of years, we've brought different books to you. We've brought Tangling in Mind from a new perspective. And it's all about, you know, thinking and focusing on the moment. This is all about planning and about getting yourself sorted. So I've talked here about why track your progress, why plan projects, why keep a record of your stash. And honestly, certainly this time of the year, not just this time of the year, but you need to save money.
Yeah.
You need to remember what you've got and is something worth buying. So this is why I've found that this has worked for me. So you've got a colour chart here. You can record some pens and pencils, you buy them separate, don't you? So you don't want to double up. So if you've got your colour chart, you know
what you've got.
what you've got.
Like
and
it.
then what you can do with this, you could take this out of the crafty planner, put it in your diary, then it's there when you need it if you want to. So you've got a couple of different charts. And you notice on the back, I've given you this monochrome, this grayscale artwork. So you could either colour it, tangle it, or you can actually use the stencil to create your own pages on the back.
Right, yeah.
So it's all there for plan. You see, look, I'm all ready.
You can actually personalise your planner. You know what you want to put in it, so you've got the stencil there to create your own pages.
Yeah, I mean, here, you're already, look, I've completed projects. So I have put December's in there. Like, I completed my William
You've done the
Morris
quilt.
Done it.
Hey.
Looks amazing. And then, of course, I've got the diary, things like that. So I'm going to be colouring them in as I go. So you've got a couple of those.
So achievements that you achieve yourself, either in personal relationships at home or at work or whatever,
All
you can
sorts
list
of
it all.
things. Absolutely, yeah. Your gallery, you can be taking little pictures. We take loads of photos. Put pictures of what you've done. Make some notes, because, goodness me, certain things you want to come back and redo. So you've got a couple of those in. 5 things I know about. You know, just sometimes writing down 5 things you know about a subject. I mean, I've even 5 things I know about Sanntangle.
That's a bit more than 5 of them.
I think I know, yeah. But again, look, I've started to tangle in there because we like that bit. Now, this is a really good one, a wish list. So you'd list the product and you'd give yourself 3 reasons why you're going to buy it.
Right.
I think that's a really good one to look at. Any of the details so you can remember them. So what are the codes and where from? Did you buy it or not? So that actually, I think, really makes you think a
I
little
like
bit,
this.
isn't it?
This is good.
So again, crafty stash.
You're kind of analysing your own life a little bit.
Yeah, crafty. So all the, now this one is really good. Project building. Now I know sometimes you look at these, you think, oh, it's going to take me ages. But honestly, this has actually really made me speed up a little bit. It's more efficient. I've worked out my Sanntangle quilt, which some of you know about, and we've been doing that on Sewing Street. We're doing the first live on. Anyway, not with that. So I've written here, look, this is all the fabrics I need. So many things going on. This is how much it's costing me. Where have I got it from? How much is it costing me in total?
Right.
Planning preparation. So here I've put, okay, what size is the quilt? Because we know with the quilt instructions, you don't necessarily get the fabric or the backing fabric. So I need to know what size it is so I can order it. And then I've got matching thread. What colours do I need?
But this could be anything. Anything in your own
Anything at all,
private life,
anything at
personal goals.
Yeah,
It's a new
absolutely.
year, so why not have personal goals?
And here, look, I've actually broken down my instructions for my quilt. So I've got here, I've already done 3 steps.
Right.
And now I'm on step 4, which I'm going to do on Sunday. But what I've actually done is on the back of this page, I've actually used my little calendar and I've worked out when I'm going to do these little bits and pieces. So here, all these yellow ones, look, that's book 10.
Right.
So I've had to put that in. My little green dots are my little, when I'm going to do my...
So you were working on book 10 from the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th of January. So it's only been about 5 days since it's been finished.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can see where it's working. So all that, it means I can keep track. So I know by this date, if I haven't done that one, why haven't I done it? So it's keeping me on track, basically. But I've got everything I need all in one go, so I don't have to go looking for it. So you've got a few of those. But then let's have a look, moving along. There's so much in it, isn't there? materials and other supplies. So, you know, if you need to know where things have come from, because we spend so much time looking for things on the internet and where did I get it from, and I forget.
And we've all got personal goals, whether it's in our private lives, business lives, crafty lives.
Yeah.
You know, this is going to help to give you motivation.
I know, absolutely. And then the nice thing, I mean, this one, like I've inked it. And in my books before, you think, oh, inking in a book. I've been able to take the page out and ink it. And then bringing it to my diary. Let's have a look. See here, I've got my to-do lists, but I've been tracking, and I started this New Year's Day. You see, look, I've been tracking what projects I'm doing and when.
Right.
And then also I've broken it down so I've got specific projects and how long I'm spending. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to track this, you know, for a couple of months. And on this side, I've actually used my stencil and created a little sort of diagram here. And I've converted each box into a 2 degrees. So I'm actually going to make a little bar chart to see how much time I'm spending on which projects. So that's an ongoing thing. And because I've put it in my diary, it means it's always there. I don't have to go and look elsewhere for it. It's there ready when I need it.
And it's not date specific, this, is it?
No,
either?
not at all. Not at all. And then you see, look, it's sat in, look, with my diary. So it's all there, ready to go.
And also at the
When I
back,
need
you
it.
showed me this earlier on,
I
you've got
know.
all facts and figures to do with all sorts of things, whether it's
Yes.
birthstones, whether it's jewellery making, whether it's sewing and cross-stitch,
Yeah.
knitting and crochet information.
Yeah.
Wow, you've given us all this information in the back. Useful paper craft information.
Absolutely. It's all there when you need it then. You've also got some lovely dotty paper because, of course, you know, doing those different tangles with grids,
Yeah.
dotty paper is really useful, really good to have. And of course, for planning projects and things. So, absolutely. And then, yeah, there's your useful crafty information.
Inches to millimetres, yards to centimetres, all those conversions that no one ever gets and no one knows.
I know. And you know, when you get a diary, you get things in there that you might never use. And you think, why are these conversions in? It's useless. But this is all related to craft.
Yes.
All of it. So you're not going to sort of think, oh, that's no point. And you know, if you don't do any cross-stitch or embroidery, you could take that one out. You don't need it. It's fine. You take it out. Don't
This is
use it.
genius. I
But
love
it's
this.
everything's all. I'm so excited about it. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Having the diary and the planners and everything together has just really, really brought it up to the level
Now,
for me.
this is going to come directly from Sandra at Sanntangle, my crafting planner. It's only $14.99 and it's got all that important information, all those facts and figures to do with crafting in there. But what it won't come with is the cover. Now, we've actually got stock here at Hobbymaker of the book covers. We've got 2 different colours. So we've actually got the light blue and we've also got the purple. Now we don't have a massive amount of these left. So if you've got the diary or you're going to go for the My Crafty Planner and you want the folder to put them into, purple first of all.
Yeah, there's the purple.
There's the purple. It's a lovely size. My actual diary that I carry around with me is that size. I love it. With my eyesight, it's good to be
Yeah,
that
it's
size.
a nice size actually, yeah.
DOGP9, oh, I almost misread that. DOGP90, DOGP90, that's £9.99 for the purple one, okay? Lovely size, and it's got pockets in it and all sorts.
Yeah, if
as
I
well.
open that up for you,
Magnetic
you've got your
fastener.
side pocket there, look, and you've got your pockets.
That's incredible.
in there. And then, of course, at the back, you've got your big bits and pieces as well for your bits and pieces there.
Okay, so that's your
Yeah.
purple one. We don't have masses of stock of this, but it is hardcover, perfect size for your crafting planner, and of course your stencil, DOGP90. Loads of you coming in for this. We will ship this to you directly from Hobbymaker, so your order from Sandra will come probably, well, it will come in different parcels.
Yes.
Hobbymaker are sending this out.
Yeah,
Sandra is sending out all of her crafty planners. Okay, so DOGP90, $9.99 if you want the purple. And if you want the light blue, if you want the light blue, then that's going to be available, of course, in a second as well. Here are all these people coming through. June in Cheshire, Leanne in South Yorkshire, Tina in the West Midlands, Lee Martin in Cambridgeshire. DOGP90, $9.99. I can't believe it's so affordable. It's a lovely colour too.
Yeah, and they do tangle.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't use your regular fine liners for this. Use some Sharpie, alcohol mark or something like that. But that one, look, I'm in progress. I'm actually tangling on it.
Yeah.
Of course, and it's going to go all the way around. So, yeah.
I mean, this is going to be something that you can really have by your side with you wherever you go, whether you're on holiday, whether you're at work, whether you're at home. It's just getting yourself not organised as such, but just having some sort of order.
It's everything together, and it's yours, isn't it? You can take bits out of each one and you can mix and match. So you don't have to carry everything with you, just carry what you want. But even down to the cover, you're designing it.
I mean, I've said this before many times, one of my biggest regrets as I've got older is that I've never kept a diary.
Yeah.
In all my years, and I've done some fantastic things and been to fantastic places. I can't remember the year I went. I can't remember how long I went for. Okay, I've got photos to remember, but if I kept a diary, I'd have remembered my thoughts on that day all those years ago. I wish I'd done it. This is a great way of putting down your thoughts. $9.99. That's the. Are we calling it lavender or lilac or purple? Okay.
Yeah. It's a pale
purple. Now, the blue one. Fancy the blue one? This is duck egg.
Duck egg. Yes.
VAGP29, but it's like a duck egg blue, a very kind of designer.
Nice pastel-y blue, and honestly, actually being able to draw on them is really nice. So you can see I've used a black Sharpie there, but I've used alcohol markers to add a bit of colour in.
And do bear in mind, of course, this is unfilled. You have to fill it with the planner or the diary, whatever you've got. $9.99 is your price, and that blue to me is very designer. It reminds me of that well-known kind of food store in London. It reminds me of that well-known jewellery store on Fifth Avenue in New York. It's all those sort of things that you think of, really upmarket. It doesn't come tangled, but you can tangle it if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. You do whatever you want. And I think this is why we've kept everything separate. You can choose the colour. You can choose whether you want the diary. You could choose whether you want the crafty planner, just the to-do lists and what colour, and everything then becomes more personal, doesn't it? And I like it that way.
Yeah.
And that's what we wanted to do. So hopefully we've achieved that by everybody. Yeah.
Well, under £10. It's basically the folder with the spring load fasteners inside it as well. And then, of course, the rings are perfectly positioned to put your My Crafty planner in there as well. With the planner, if you go for that today, you're going to get that stencil. I mean, that stencil's got to be worth, what, £8 or £9?
Yeah, it's a lovely stencil.
It is a lovely stencil. And it means that you can then tailor-make your pages and make them into whatever you want to make them into. What are you going to be using your planner for? What are you going to be putting in your planner?
I'm excited to see that, honestly, what they're going to do with it.
I'm one of the most disorganised people I know, and it's nothing nicer when you actually get yourself sorted.
You just feel, it's a little bit liberating, actually, because you feel all that baggage disappears a little bit. You think, I know what I'm doing now. I've got it in my plan. As long as I tick it off, I love ticking things off.
Yeah.
As long as I tick it off, I know I've done it, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm really pleased with that.
Okay, well, that is the book. So if you fancy just the cover for the book, £9.99 VAGP 29. Now, the to-do lists. We've had loads and loads and loads of people asking about the to-do list. Can we get any more stock? We've made the call. I don't know who to. John, probably.
Yeah.
We've got more. We've got more. We've only got 50 of these available. That's all we can get hold of. The Crafty Planner to-do lists, brand new today. This will go in your book as well, into your organiser. This will fit in the purple one. It will fit in the blue one. It will fit next to your My Crafty Planner too. Again, tell us the idea behind this. Obviously, we've all got things to do.
I am an avid do list writer.
Right.
And Leslie will tell me off because I used to write it on scraps of paper and then lose them. And make notes and all the rest of it. Whereas this, I can put them in my diary or my planner, and I can then make sure that I've got the date and I know exactly what I've said when I've said it. But I can just use one or two and put it in my diary when I need it to be there, and then I know exactly where it is. And of course, you've got 25 different designs, so the actual to-do lists are the same.
Okay.
The artwork behind it means you can actually choose to tangle onto it, bring it to the front.
So it's the idea behind this that although there are lines going across it, you can go over this and
if you
tangle.
Want to, absolutely.
Or just leave it as a shadow.
Yeah, you could do that. You can colour it in, or just write over the top of it. You've got a choice.
Okay, love it.
Nice, aren't they?
Very lovely quality paper as well.
I do like my paper.
No, but you love delivering quality. I mean, any of the books that Sandra's made for us and for you over the years, you'll know the quality of what to expect. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's super smooth, isn't it?
It is super smooth, yeah.
All 50 gone in about a minute. Blimey.
Okay, right.
We could have sold probably 10 times that amount.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, everybody, if you missed. We will bring some more back.
Okay.
It's just printer time and all that.
I mean, it's the right time of the year for all this as well, isn't it?
But
to get organised.
You love it. And of course, you've got your stencil. You'll be able to make some of your own, so don't think you're on your own.
Yeah, make your own pages.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I thought we'd do a bit of colouring. We've got some books today because, of course, we talked about instruction books in the last show. I don't just do instruction books. I do colour and tangle books as well, and they're all various stages. I want to look at the timepieces, if that's okay.
Ooh,
This
okay.
is a really nice, it's got a very, not heavy steampunk, it can be quite pretty steampunk if you want it to be.
Timepieces and other curiosities.
Yeah, it's certainly got that feeling.
Oh, straight away, open up the book. Inspiration
know.
or what?
Now, I don't know
Wow.
if any of you were into your diamond dots. You will recognise this one.
Oh, yes, I forgot you got involved with them.
This is in the book.
Ah.
So you can colour and tangle this in the book. That's actually come out of the book.
Yeah, there was the Diamond Dots print featuring your artwork.
Exactly, yeah, that's it. So that's where it's come from. It's in this book.
Now, I know there's a massive surge of people wanting to colour. My mother in particular is massively into colour. She got some pencils and stuff like that for Christmas. This is a perfect colouring book for adults or youngsters that love their steampunk and love things that are a little bit challenging, because the artwork in here is amazing. And you know, nothing's stopping you tangling in these rather than
Well,
actually
do you
colouring.
know what? I do both. Or
Okay.
you can just tangle it if you want to, and whatever you want to do with it. But
Don't just count the hours, the minutes, the seconds. Count the moments, making each one more memorable than the last.
it's all about time again, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's always about time.
Never enough.
Yes, is that what we do with it?
Now, can you use your alcohol markers and colouring in on this?
Well, I'm
Or...
going to show you.
Oh, okay.
I thought we can
We
have
could
a
use
look at this.
water-based or alcohol.
Yeah, I
anything.
wouldn't use too much water because with it being super smooth, it'll
All right.
mottle a little bit. Very small amount. Coloured pencils, brilliant. Alcohol markers are absolutely superb on
Okay,
this paper.
great.
They blend beautifully.
How many
Hence-
images are in there? There's loads of
Do you know what?
pages.
There's quite a lot, but I've actually given you 2 of each A4, and then I've given you an A5 and an A6 version as well, so you can put them onto cards if you want to.
So when you're
there's
done your
quite a lot going on in
tangling,
there.
you can then put that down for an hour or so and do a bit of colouring.
Absolutely, yeah. If you think, I just want to tangle, I don't want to draw anything, get this out and just go in with your black pen.
Hmm.
Because I've drawn all that in black fine liner pen, you'll not notice whether you've tangled and I've drawn. It'll all become one piece.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I'm going to go in with the butterfly. I've got this lovely little one here, and I've got the one that's not got the verse on, but it doesn't matter. And my idea behind these was that you don't just leave them in the book, you do something with them. So I've actually got 3 tri-blends.
Okay.
Literally 3. That's all I've used for the actual piece. And I'm just going to show you a little bit colouring. If you've seen these before, the guys and girls from Crafters have shown you quite how to use these.
I mean, it's basically 3 colours
Yeah.
in the same colour family, but different intensities, light, medium and dark. That's
Yeah,
what
so this
tri-blends
is
are.
my dark. Because I'm using if I was going in with a larger sort of area, then I would go in with the lightest colour first.
Right.
Because it's small area, I'm going in with the darker. I used to teach colouring
Did
at
you?
Crafters Companion in Chesterfield.
Did you really? What, in the stores?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Used to
I
be
never
there
knew
every
that.
week until lockdown. Then that stopped all that, didn't it? So yeah, every
Never
single
knew
week.
that.
Used to draw artwork for the class, and then we'd sit and colour it, and then tangling got involved in it, and all these kind of things. Now it's nice to have the coil so you can move it around, but I do have some just normal printer paper underneath, because as a rule, we know with alcohol markers,
They bleed
they
through,
bleed
don't they?
through, and
Yeah.
that's what they're supposed to do. Which is why on these I've not put anything on the back, so you can colour away to your heart's content and not think, oh, I'm going to lose a particular piece. So working with these and finding that you've got 2 of each image means you can be a little bit more creative with it if you want to be.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to just leave it in the book as one piece.
And that ink is going on that paper like a dream.
You can
really
see it,
is.
can't you? I
Yeah.
don't even need
So
to sort of
smooth.
explain. You can see exactly how that's going on. It's just lovely. Now, what I would do with this, certainly with, I've got 2, you know, as I would perhaps just colour the outer frame in one, and then on the next page, on the other butterfly, I'd colour all the cogs in.
Right.
And I'm going to show you what that would do in a minute, but just for now, I just want to come in. You see now here, let's just take those lids off. I'm terrible, I tend to work with, I like to work that way. So let's just add a little bit of darkness there. Again, because I'm working in a small area, I'm going in with the darkest first, but everybody's got their own way of doing it, so there is no right or wrong particularly. What I would say is don't overdo it. If you think, oh, I've put too much on or it's not blended properly, let it dry and then do another layer.
It's a lovely sized book, this as well, because you could do it on your lap.
Yeah, you
in
can.
front of the TV of an evening. You know, it's a completely silent hobby to enjoy. It's not going to get on anyone's nerves. There's no machinery involved.
No, no. It's lovely, isn't it? And see, just sort of working around. I do like colouring, actually. And you know what? If you actually colour with alcohol markers and then you go over the top with coloured pencils, you'll get an even better result.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You'll get a bit more depth, actually.
What would the pencils have to be, watercolour or wax?
It doesn't really matter, honestly, once you've gone on.
Okay.
And if you think, oh, I'm not really good at blending, I'm not sure, then another nice way to do something is to say, right, okay, I'm just going to take the lightest colour. And so let's say, for example, here, let's just do this bit. The lightest colour of something and fill the space you want to work with the lightest colour. Let me just put my lids back on. Right way round. There you go. And if I come in with a couple of pencils, let's have a look. So let's use the same colour and then go over the top.
And Sandra's own branded pencils are coming soon.
They are.
They're on the water.
Yeah, I'm so excited that even just looking at the tin, the tin is just beautiful. You know the logo? It's nice. So here, look, I'm just now coming over with a little bit of coloured pencil. And look what that's doing. And just by having that colour underneath, you're not fighting with the white of the paper.
So I'm wondering now how many people you're inspiring, not just to take up Sanntangle and doodling, but also colouring.
Bit of colour.
Didn't think you could do Sanntangle and be an artist.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking, well, I'm certainly not a colourist. Oh, well, Sandra's doing it. I'll give it a go.
So let's bring a little bit of... No, it's fine.
They're just asking whether we can get any more rulers.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just giving John more work to do. Yeah, double egg and
Double
chips
egg and
tonight.
double chips
if I
tonight.
give you more rulers, yeah. Okay, we could do half again.
Another
Go up.
100?
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Another. We're going to have another 100 rulers.
Yeah, John's got nothing else to do this weekend. Yeah, Leslie and I are out. We're going to see Gwen. But,
So you're all right.
Yeah, but we're all right. We'll leave him to it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see what I've done there. I'm just kind of ringing. Sorry, John. He's not watching. It'll be fine.
Nothing like working it out on live telly, is it? That's what I like about working here. Yeah, okay. We're going to get more stock of the ruler. Okay. I'll let you know when it's actually available because there are so many of you that missed out. We can get more. It won't be long before they're with you.
Okay. I'm going to come in with my pen now because, of course, we've drawn those in, and what's really nice to do is to sort of come on in and start to add in some tangles over the top now. Because, of course, we do tangle and then colour. There's nothing stopping us colouring then tangle.
Yeah, why not?
Of course, if you're using coloured pencils, then what I say is I would draw with pen first and then come in with coloured pencils afterwards.
Yeah.
But with the alcohol markers, it's really nice. You can have that in the background, and then you can create those little shapes in.
Okay, do you want to know? We've got the ruler.
Yeah.
The first and the next 100 of you through will be lucky.
We don't want to, yeah.
This is definitely the last we can get, okay? I don't know how many hundreds we sold today, actually. MF1210, there it is. Your last chance to get hold of this ruler. Remember, not only is it mils and centimetres at the bottom and inches at the top, and 1/8 of an inch, you've also got the openings there for the squares, which are shapes, and the circles that you use in your tangling for things like your, what are they called?
Cabochons.
The cabochons, that's it. I
Yeah,
can't think of the word then for a minute. But yeah, all different sizes of square, all different sizes of circle, which you can, of course, tangle around as well. £4.99. Quick sticks, if you want one, put it in your basket. That will also get you into the draw for that £150 prize draw that we're giving away tomorrow, just by buying something. It's got that lovely cherry veneer on it, so you can tangle on the front of it and on the back of it as well. MF1210, £4.99. It's the hottest ruler in town.
I know, it's such a nice little thing as well. So thank you, everybody. He'll love it. That's because it's John's, isn't it? That's what it is, because John's done it.
That's right.
So you can see that I've done a little bit of colour, a bit of tangling. I've coloured with pencils and alcohol markers. But I did sort of suggest earlier that if you coloured part of it in with one colour and then used the other butterfly and coloured it in a different one, this is what you could end up with. So here's my first butterfly. Okay, so I've not coloured everything in because I don't need to.
That is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I've used that pen,
Okay, 3 colour shades of blue.
and the bit of grey.
Okay.
That's it, to colour that. And then we've got a little bit of glitter in there, but of course we could still come in. Just going to take that out of the way for a minute. And then we could start to add in extra little bits and pieces. Now, whatever I do there, I'm going to do there.
40% of the ruler's gone, everybody.
Yeah. So let's just put a couple of little swirls. So you can see how lovely that starts to build. You can just keep going, keep going, keep going. And then I've done a bit of fussy cutting. So you know that knife that was on earlier?
Yes, the
Yeah,
Fiskars.
that'll be brilliant for this.
Yeah.
Now what I've done here, this is, are you ready?
Oh, wow.
Now you can see I've got some
Oh.
acetate behind it.
That is gorgeous.
Okay? And I've added little bits of glitter on there. Because what I want to do now is if I take my little bit of tape off the back, and I say there's 2 in the book, so you can do this. And you know, a lovely an evening of colouring, and then creating something like this. So let's have a look.
Oh, this is amazing.
And you can do this with all of the pictures in the book, all of them. Wow. There you go. Let's stick that. So I've stuck that flat, but then because I've actually got, you know, my acetate there.
Yeah.
And you see the cogs, don't you? But they're not really in the foreground anymore. And you could add more tangles to it. But then you think, right, I've got this. What do I do with it? So you can see, look, I've prepared.
This is amazing.
Foam pads are, you know, you get your dies out, you get your, you know, your different bits of cardstock, and perhaps you've got an old 12 by 12 box frame lying around somewhere, which of course,
I'd go out and buy one for that.
at some point I do need to tangle on the frame. I haven't got to the point of tangling on the frame yet, but I will do. So I would take all that off there, and then if I bring my frame in, all this is die cuts.
Oh.
Yeah. So little
Like butterflies, dragonflies.
Yeah, dragonflies. Have the time of your life. That's one of Pauline's, or
Yep.
Hunky Dory's anyway. A little bit of a die in the middle there. And of course I've took the glass out because you could see it a little bit better. I've stuck some of them on this side of the frame, some of them on the underneath of the frame, so you could just keep building. You could keep going and going and going. Oh, there you go. Let's get rid of that. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to sit this one in the middle there. Because it's a box frame, what we could do is we can slightly shape our wings.
That's remarkable.
And all I've done, bit of colouring, bit of glitter, a little bit of tangling round it.
And that's only one of the images
Yeah.
from the book, of which you've got at least, I don't know how many pages are in here, but there's dozens.
There's 40, I think,
40
something
odd.
like that.
Yeah.
But there, if I just by lifting that, you see what it's done, actually. I'm going to just lift that a bit more, just because I can. There we go. And, you know, it doesn't take that long, but, you know, having that in your house.
Yeah.
In
Having
fact,
that on the lounge
I am going to tangle
wall.
the frame. I am going to do that. But, you know, maybe a
Rude
blue,
not to, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, one of my blue pens, my blue fine
Yeah,
liners,
yeah.
rather than a black. But
How
yeah,
stunning is that?
I just wanted to show you that you could take it, just leave it in the boot, but do you know what? There's so much more you can actually do with it.
So
isn't it?
we've been talking about Sanntangle, obviously that's the main focus, but why not enjoy this? This is called Timepieces and Other Curiosities, okay? So you've got about 40 images in here. There's the butterfly with the verse, and there's the butterfly without it. So you've got lots and lots of potential in here. You can lose yourself probably for months in this book, just colouring and creating. Try different colouring techniques, try the alcohol markers or pencils. Just enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about, really. And if you're not in the mood for colouring, just tangle. Sandra's done the outline for you, and if you use a fine liner, it will look like you've done the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And just because it's laser printed,
You can foil it.
you can foil it. Your face then was a picture.
Yeah.
You can foil it. And of course, if you're cutting it out, you can cut the words out and perhaps just foil the words.
Yeah.
And then cut them and add them to your picture as well.
Brilliant.
Just there's so much you could do with it, isn't it? It's
Okay. Now,
understated, that one.
another really popular theme of recent months has been the Through the Keyhole. It's one of my favourites, I must admit. The Through the Keyhole book is this one just here. Now, this is a slightly different size for Sanntangle, Through the Keyhole and Beyond. So, in other words, what do you see when you go through the keyhole? This is going to absolutely fly. It's under a tenner. £9.99. It's never been under £10 before.
No, never, no.
So there's the
Might
door.
never be again.
Is this laser printed as well? Is this laser printed too? Yeah. Oh, foil. This is what we mean about when it's laser printed. It means you can foil it.
Look at that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think I've done that one as well, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, the mouse.
This is my favourite image.
Look at this one.
Looking through the keyhole. Isn't that just amazing?
They just fit on cards. You could sit of an evening and colour or tangle away.
Yeah.
And then the following day, when you go into your craft room or whenever you're ready, you can take it out the book and you can mat and layer it up.
There's your mouse
And
at the bottom of
there
the
it
spiral staircase.
Lovely, isn't it?
He's lovely. And you get a little bit more detail on the next one and so on. So it builds, the story builds.
It's like a training book, isn't it? It starts you know, you've got the full piece where you colour it, or you can go back a bit and add your own tangles and change the design. Lovely, isn't it?
Peering through the keyhole.
You get lots of
Brings back
doors.
memories.
Oh, that's swiftly moving on.
It's
But
brilliant.
yeah, it's just lovely, and there's so much. There's such a story to each of those images. You know, where are they looking? Where are they going?
Yeah.
Of course, the doorways are the doors behind that keyhole. So
Exactly.
it's a whole different world, and depending how you colour it, of course, depends on
What
kind of a village it is.
What world lies behind the door? What world lies
Yes.
behind the keyhole?
It's lovely, yeah.
Love it. So total escapism, absolutely beautiful. Under £10, £9.99, and the same quality paper has been used. on
Well,
that as
absolutely, yes. And again, I've not put anything on the back of the pages because using alcohol markers with these means that you can then go through. Yeah.
New home cards.
Yes.
Perfect for
new
new
home,
home cards.
absolutely, yeah. Shall we do it? Shall we colour a bit?
Go on.
So I'm going to just, again, you see the nice thing, look, I can take that particular piece and I can literally move that out of the way, and I
Yeah.
don't want it on my board, so put a bit of paper underneath. Or you can just tear it out and use it straight away.
Okay.
And of course, the idea with these is, let's have a look, see, we've got one. Oh, there you go, see, I've got this little piece of air following me. See, that one's fully done, but then that one's got a bit less, and that one's got a bit less still. So you can do
So
your
it's
own
the idea
thing.
that you build it up by taking
Yeah.
inspiration from the other one? Or
Yeah, exactly. So
Right.
you can look at that and think, I quite like what they've done. Look like with the door, you see the hinges there, I quite like that idea. So you can come on here and say, right, okay, well, it's my little ruler again. See, I like this because I can line my edge up with the edge of the card,
Right,
or the
yep.
paper there. So I know that I'm going to get it straight.
Remind me, the rulers have sold out so many times. Have we still got stock of the ruler, or is it gone? The ruler? Okay, a little bit of stock left of the ruler, not much. It's going very, very fast. £4.99 for the ruler, remember, half the price it should be. And this book is only £9.99.
Go. So I can come in and I can put some swirls in there. So immediately, it's a different image. Yeah, it's got the starting bits, but it's a different image now because you're putting your own little bit of artwork on it. There you go.
Now, the Sanntangle fine liner pens, I think we've still got stock of those available. 3 pens for about £7, I think it was. It's on the website.
Yeah, they have a
Sanntangle branded,
I know, the shiny.
archival. Yeah, shiny.
I know, not that not that that's steered me in any way, shape or form, the fact that they were shiny. Let's have, we talk a lot about Bob, the spider. Bob is actually a teaching aid when I used to work in school. He used to teach everybody shading. So walking from one sort of side of a 3D image to another and
Okay.
how you would shade it.
Right.
And of course, if you had Bob going underneath, it got squashed.
Oh, right.
So yeah, there's little Bob. So let's put a little cobweb in there. And then let's have a couple of little leaf shapes. So you see, you can come in, you can take sort of inspiration from the others and then start to create your own little bit in there. Let's put like a little swirl in there and fill that in. And then little flicks all the way around. So it doesn't look as though you're adding to somebody else's drawing because we're using the same pens. It just means that...
And these pens, remember, are archival. What that means is the ink isn't going to fade, because if you buy non-archival pens, if you put something up on a wall and it's in direct sunlight, before you know it, the actual ink has faded. So archival is non-faded ink. It won't... That's what you have to do and sign legal documents on and things like that. So, yeah, basically it's there to stay. It's not going to fade.
Yeah, so you see, you can actually tangle underneath it first, or you can then colour over the top, or you can colour first. But a real nice thing about actually colouring in, let's do one of these without tangling in it. There you go. Certain colours you sort of get used to, don't you? I love their deep red, actually. It's a really nice pen.
And the pens that Sandra's using are Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend, so they'll be on the brand page of Crafter's Companion on our website. You'll find those there. You do love those pens, don't you?
I do use them a lot, yes. I used to teach with them, and the Illustrator's a particular favourite of mine, but they're separates. Because I like to mix colours. So at the moment I'm mixing one colour, but I like to mix a red with a pink and an orange and that kind of thing.
Yeah, great.
So you get lots of colours. You can still do that with these.
Pink and orange is a great colour combination at the moment in fashion, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, I did my quilt.
Oh,
Pink and orange.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
right.
it is, yeah. Right, so don't know where that came from, but there you go. Right, it's just getting the lids on in the right place when you took them all. So there you go, I've actually added some colour. It looks great, and I can go in with black. But what you can do is using your gel pens, and I've not brought any with me today, but just to sort of give you an idea, you can actually come in and add in different colours.
They're great, those white gel pens.
So many things.
Can you bring us some again in the future?
I will, yeah. I mean, mine are more metallic, aren't they? But that's space. I'm going to add a few sort of around here. So you can start to, you know, create something. So you've added the colour, but then coming in with tangling afterwards. So like on these little toadstools, not that we get yellow, but let's bring a bit of yellow. I've restricted myself just to a few colours, see? Otherwise you end up with, you have all the colours all out, and before you've decided what colour it is, time's gone. There we go.
It's great that you've done a bit of colouring today as well, because you know we tangle an awful lot and show you the tangling techniques, and it's all featured in the books today as well. And book 10 sold out. We've got Artistic Forms and Frames still available. That's on the website now for you.
Oh, that's
Volume 1 and Volume 2. They're really cool. My mum got Volume 2 actually. She loves it. Absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
And whether you tangle in them or whether you just for a bit of a change now and again fancy doing a bit of colouring, why not do all of it? You know, there's no rules.
No, I mean those books, they've got pieces of art in there and tangling, or pieces that you can tangle. So there's quite a lot of different bits, and certainly you've got instructions at the front showing you how you can actually colour with alcohol markers and add tangles. I think in book 1 I show you how to colour in a gem.
A gem?
Yeah, have a look on the inside front cover. There you go.
Oh wow.
There you go. So you get how to colour a gem in using coloured pencils. I even show you the coloured pencils I've used there.
So this one is Artistic Forms and Frames Volume 1,
Volume
okay?
1.
That's in stock right now
And then
too.
working on with that, what we actually do is I've took one of the images in the book. You see, look, you can build it up there, look, and have another large piece. But what I actually do is show you how to shade. So looking at this one, how you shade and get different sort of levels there.
Yeah.
But then I take one image out of the book and I actually colour it in from start to finish, and then I tangle in it as well.
Right.
So I give you the instructions for that all the way through using alcohol markers. Actually, that was Spectrum Noir.
Okay.
And then, of course, you can then take that idea and use it with the rest of the pages. Also, this one's quite interesting as well. This is exactly the same image, and I've used exactly the same colours, but I've put the colours in a different place.
Yes.
And
What
I
a
think
difference
it's
it
really
makes.
nice that you see that, because it makes such a difference.
That's more menacing, the red, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it depends what you want to do with it, see, where you're going to go with it, so absolutely.
And then, of course, you get the black and white images for you.
I've got that in colour. Look, it's like we planned it.
Oh, wow. Look at that. How amazing is that? So there it is coloured in, but what about tangling those wings, tangling their dress? It's entirely up to you. Oh, my word. These are
Beautiful,
amazing.
isn't it?
Look at this. This is why my mum wanted this book.
Yes.
Mandalas like this. All of that achievable.
Yeah.
And every page a different work of art.
Oh,
Butterflies.
There's that dragon, look. There's the originals of the dragon, so
Wow.
you can see exactly how it was done.
That's
There you go.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So $14.99 for Sanntangle's Artistic Forms and Frames, book 1. You know, every single book that Sandra brings out has got a point of difference. She never just repeats what she does again and again and again. There's always something, a new twist on it, taking it into a new direction. So you're not going to get bored. You're going to develop and grow. You don't have to start with book number 1. You can come in at book 10.
Yeah, so many.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do. I mean, we work on, as you know, you work on tiles and really small pieces, or you can go really big. You can create your own, or you can use the frames to help you. The little books give you pictures to colour and tangle. So you can come in at any level at wherever you want to be. If you are an avid card maker, The little books are brilliant.
And
those books go up to an 8x8 inch card, the artistic forms and frames.
I mean, I'm actually doing a model at the moment, model Titanic, and I'm part of a group on Facebook that's doing the build around the world. And I now know what it's like to be part of that sort of community where you kind of share your experiences and questions, get questions answered. So Sanntangle has got their own online community through Facebook. Search for Sandra Rushton, search for Sanntangle as well. And they're a lovely bunch. And, you know, you probably end up meeting each other, maybe at workshops in the future or at craft events like at the NEC or wherever it may be. And it's lovely seeing people meet for the first time. Oh, you're Jenny, or you're June, because you've been talking on Facebook but never actually met up. And it's just a lovely thing. It really is. And it's just growing and growing and growing.
The phones come out and they're like, look what I did. You know, or you've got your badge on, or you've got a bag that you've made, or you've got a piece of, you know, something that people go, oh, I know what that is. It's just lovely.
It's not just a hobby, it's a community. I mean, all of these books are proving popular. So that was the one I just showed you, what was Artistic Forms and Frames Volume 1. Volume 2, sorry, the Volume 2 is the one my mum's got, not Volume 1. Now this, I recognise the cover, the red cover.
Yeah, the red cover.
Look at this. How to do it.
Yeah, again, this is lovely. I actually had that image as a print produced on a custom satchel.
Oh, wow.
And so when I first had that, I'll have to bring it in and show you. But
yeah,
it's,
that'd be amazing.
That's on one of my bags. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at this.
Yeah, this is what I'm got.
You can even add your own little sentiments in there if you want. Look at that. I mean, that doesn't look like anything, but that's is that the one on the front cover? That's the one on the front cover.
Oh, it is.
Look at that.
I did recognise it.
Bit of colour and a bit of tangling in there.
It changes its complete look, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm giving you outlines. You can sit there of an evening and just play around with them, try something a bit different. That's, yeah, there's the jellyfish in that. And
now, you've got the outline. There's lots of tangling space within those petals, within those flowers. This is very kind of Frozen, very almost Game of Thrones.
Absolutely.
Very jagged.
So, you know, adding a few different bits and pieces in there. And again, you get 2 of each one, so you could mount them up, like I did with the butterfly.
Yeah.
You could tangle one and you could have the other as a background if you wanted to.
Well, this one is $14.99 as well, and there's just so many pages of inspiration, lots and lots of fantastic artwork, and you do get more than one of each of them as well. So if you want to, do one for a friend and keep one for yourself, this is $14.99 and it's XJ1207. I think we've covered all the books that are in the show today.
Gosh, yeah.
Sanntangle is one of the firms, obviously, that supply us at Hobbymaker, and every firm that does that has got a brand shop, okay? So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see Sanntangle, you'll see Crafter's Companion, you'll see all the brands, you'll see, who else have we had on today?
Ribbonly.
Ribbonly, yeah, you'll see Ribbonly. They've all got their own brand shops, and stock that's available, even if it's not been on air today, you can order it. If it's in stock, it lets you order it on the website, and Sandra will get it out to you as quickly as possible.
Absolutely, yes, we do as best we can. We really do.
Yeah.
We do get onto it. So Monday we'll start packing. Absolutely.
And if you're starting on your Sanntangling adventure, all I can say to you is I'm excited for you because I know what's coming. And everyone who's been doing it for a while is also excited for you because it's going to be a journey that isn't daunting at all because you suddenly, it clicks. You follow the step-by-step processes
It's
inside
that
this
first step,
book.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and if you're not sure, there are over 300 videos now.
Wow.
There's 310. We did number 310 yesterday. They're all there. They're free. They're on YouTube. Type in Sanntangle tile and put a number in. Don't have to start at number 1. Just have a look at what we do. And they're all
join
there.
the Facebook Lives twice a week?
Definitely, yes. So they're a Tuesday and a Friday, although today's we did yesterday,
Right.
2 o'clock on Sandra Rushton. And just come and join in, just come and watch.
And enjoy it. This is certainly my favourite show that I do here at Hobbymaker, and you can hopefully see why. It's fun, it's achievable for everybody. Everyone who doesn't think they're an artist suddenly realises perhaps they are, and they are, when you do the Sanntangle techniques. It's not tricky, it's simple, it's relaxing, it's mindful, it's all those things that we need in this day and age, let's face it. Thank you, Sandra. Safe journey. Say hi to Gwen.
Will do.
and the gang. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for your company today. It's been brilliant. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you tomorrow on Hobbymaker.